Go for tonight's Facebook record sale here on on our live record sale for Facebook, YouTube, and X. I got to get used to saying that more often. Thank you and welcome Matt Ketron on fast and early 7:02. Welcome Matt and everybody else that will be joining us tonight. Fantastic. Let me close that out. My bad. Make sure you hit the like button right away. Let's get this thing shared. Boom, boom. And over here as well. Boom. You mute this volume. Let's hit copy link. All right, and then let's go here. Let's go. Let's get this thing shared. Welcome everybody. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Thank you and welcome. Whole lot of records. Let's see. Did I share? I don't think I shared that there. All right, let me click here and get this rolling. Let me click there and get that rolling. All right. There's that. You go over here. All right, I'm getting everything shared. Let me go here to YouTube and get the link over here. I'm still talking amongst myself, just amongst me, nobody else. I'm just rambling, ramble on. Boom, share, copy link, Instagram. Let me go collect co. Story. Link there. Live now. Boom, 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 boom. Chat. I think that's everywhere. Let me actually make one post here. Right here, yeah. Boom. Live now. Link and our make sure this gets posted. Chat. All right. Stopped by the store today to meet the legendary Julie. That's my mother. Hope she wasn't too mean to you. Just joking. She works here 5 days a week. I hadn't seen her in 3 weeks. That's not a lie. She works here my mother works here 5 days a week. I hadn't seen her in 3 weeks. If that tells you how opposite our schedules are. I have not actually laid eyes on her. I talk to her every day. Haven't seen her in 3 weeks. We usually go out to eat on Sundays, but just things hadn't worked out. So that's usually the only time I see her, 1 day a week on Sundays. So all right, let's get everybody shared, like, comment. Here we go. I'm about to start showing new stuff. I hope everybody's ready. We need everybody on and watching. I am above the age of 21. I got a stamp because I was at a basketball game. I'm sure there'll be lots of questions. Chad, what's on your hand? When they stamped my hand at that basketball game, I told the guys, like, oh no. I was like, you have no idea how much trouble that's going to cause me later. I was like, I'm gonna get asked a bunch of questions. And I was like, if I explain to you why, you wouldn't understand. All right, so let's go through this first crate here and see what's in here. I'm going to start going through new vinyl. Bruce Dickinson, Balls to Picasso, straight record sale tonight. We're going to do nothing but sell records all night long. That's what we're going to do. No chit-chatting, no talking. We're here to show records, sell records. I got discount bins. We have Bruce Dickinson, Balls to Picasso, $33.99. Everything in here is first come, first serve. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, $36.99. Welcome to the Jungle, Paradise City. It's all on there. That's $36.99. Genesis, Invisible Touch, $33.99 for Genesis Invisible Touch. It's a half-speed master, $33.99. And Widespread Panic. This is Ain't Life Grand, the limited edition colored vinyl. Widespread Panic is $36.99. We have Chris Robinson Brotherhood, Barefoot in the Head, $29.99 for Chris Robinson Brotherhood, Barefoot in the Head. Bruce Dickinson, Scream for Me, Sarajevo. Bruce Dickinson is $34.99. Still hadn't got that one down. Circle Jerks, we're down to 2 copies. Wild in the Streets. Circle Jerks is $36.99. Circle Jerks is still available. Also, we have Agent Orange, Bloodstains. $33.99 for Agent Orange, Bloodstains. Still have that available. And Five Finger Death Punch, American Capitalist. Five Finger Death Punch is $33.99. Michael McCarter, it looks like we're going to ring you up for the first sale of the night. Let's also go ahead and put our first auction up of the night. Duran Duran, Rio. Rio was her name. $25 start. It's a U.S. OG copy of Duran Duran Rio. Duran Duran Rio, an original U.S. retail copy. It has the original inner sleeve. $25 start. This is Duran Duran, and it is now up for bid. That's our first auction. First sale of the night goes to Michael McCarter. That is Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. They're still selling that album. Man, how many platinum is this album now? Oh my goodness, they're still making them. They're still selling them. Michael McCarter gets Guns N' Roses, Yola Tango, and then Nothing Turned Itself Inside Out. That's a tough one to say. $39.99. Van Halen is $33.99. That is Might As Well Jump. That's Van Halen 1984. Also one of my favorite songs. I'll Wait is on there. Also Panama, that's $33.99. Michael McCarter with the first claim and the first bid of the night. You're on a roll. You have Duran Duran for $25. Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits. Patsy Cline is $28.99. Nick Kennel on Van Halen. That's sold to Nick Kennel. Now 80s Dance Floor, Soul and Disco, $39.99. Soul and Disco compilation of the 80s, $39.99. We have Ace Frehley Picture Disc, $38.99. Ace Frehley, Kiss, Picture Disc, $38.99. It doesn't come sealed. It comes in a loose baggie like this, $38.99. NSYNC, $33.99. I Want You Back, 25th anniversary edition of NSYNC and Motorhead. Everything Louder Forever. This is the best of Motorhead. It's a 2LP, $34.99. The best of Motorhead. Nick Kennel also first on NSYNC. That's sold to Nick Kennel. We have Snot, Get Some, music on vinyl pressing, $39.99 for Snot. Also, we have Corrosion of Conformity, Wise Blood, COC, Wise Blood, $46.99 for Corrosion of Conformity, Wise Blood, and the Goonies soundtrack with Cyndi Lauper and REO Speedwagon and the Bangles, that's $29.99. Darren Wortman on the Motorhead, that's sold to Darren Wortman. If anybody else wants anything in here we sell out of, just let me know. Van Morrison, Blowing Your Mind, music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. Nick Kennel's on a roll as well. He gets the Goonies soundtrack. Sold to Nick Kennel. Ennio Morricone, Themes Collected, Psycho, part of the Morricone Themes Film Collection Score Series, $34.99. And The Highwayman, that is $39.99. That is Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash, Chris Christopherson. Let's put Paul Brothers on the Motorhead waiting list. Let's put that on the Paul Brothers on the Motorhead waiting list. We have a final call on Duran Duran Rio, an original U.S. copy with the original inner sleeve. This has the song on it, Hungry Like the Wolf, and Rio. The final call is with Michael McCarter for $25. I'm about to sell it. Adam Hamill wants Corrosion Conformity, Wise Blood. We have Nick Kennel on NSYNC. I've already did that, Nick Kennel. What was next? Colin Butler on Ennio Morricone. Nick Kennel, I've already pulled your NSYNC. All righty. So, I had another crate. Let's see here. Let me condense crates already. Let me go through this other crate of new vinyl that was right here. Let me go ahead and bring these over and put them right here. Let me do this right quick. Give me 1 second. This was a little half crate that was over here. I'm going to go ahead and move them, transfer them over to here. Duran Duran has a new bid for 26, now 27. And a couple more handfuls. And we'll be good to go. Go ahead and basically show a whole nother crate right quick. Let me put these in there. And these in there. Alrighty, so we got to last thing that was in here was the Highwayman. Now we have a whole nother batch of records, almost a whole nother crate. We have Poison, Open Up and Say Ah, $33.99, $33.99. Promise, Sailing the Seas of Cheese, $36.99 for Promise, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. REM, Life's Rich Pageant. Everything in here is new and sealed, $33.99 on that. Foo Fighters, Echoes, Silence, Patience, and Grace, $39.99. Marvin Gaye, What's Going On, $36.99. Now, Nick is out on Duran Duran. Michael, final call again to you for $27. He probably really wishes I'd sell that. I'm about to if no one else bids. Final call. Our next auction, I'll be go ahead and introducing the next one. It's the Plasmatics. It's in VG condition. It's going to be a $15 start. This is the Plasmatics. New Hope for the Wretched. VG condition, $15 start. And original Plasmatics, it's in VG condition, $15 start. She always walked around topless. Plasmatics, VG condition, $15 start. Next auction, also Queensryche, condition human, $33.99. The Cramps, You Better Duck, that's a live concert from 1982. That is a limited edition colored vinyl of $333.99. Sonic Temple by The Cult, that's on green vinyl, $39.99. NWA's Greatest Hits, $39.99. And Sleep's Holy Mountain, $39.99 for Sleep. Let's go ahead and sell our first auction tonight. Michael McCarter gets the Duran Duran for $27. Michael McCarter, that's so to you. Thank you. And we already have a bid on the Plasmatics for $15. That is with Nick Kennel. He's also first on NWA. Chad is cooking his mom's pies. I have a stamp on my, I saw already 2 other questions on this. I have a stamp on my wrist. Yes, that is a stamp on my wrist. There it is. I'm not going to tell you what it's from. I'm going to leave it a mystery. I've already said what it's from. I'm not going to tell anybody else. We have NWA going to Nick Kennel. I have Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. This is $59.99. Audio Slave is $33.99. Audio Slave is $33.99. Chris Cornell, Tom Morello. We have Jeannie Collins King getting the Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters sold to Jeannie King. Also, we have Rush, Spirit of the Airwaves, live, 1980 Missouri radio broadcast. It's on blue vinyl. Rush is $39.99. That's a live unofficial. Janet Jackson's Rhythm Nation, 1814. Janet Jackson is $39.99. Yes, The Ladder, $34.99 for Yes, The Ladder, and Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, $46.99. Plasmatics has a high bid of $18. We're going to move that right over there. If you haven't already, I need everybody to go like the Facebook page immediately. The Facebook post, this post. Go over to the post that this is on. Click like. I would greatly appreciate it. It's the biggest favor you could do for me tonight, except actually buying a record. If you're not going to buy a record, at least hit the thumbs up button. And do the same for the YouTube video. Michael Hickson, first on Janet Jackson. We have a high bid on the Plasmatics at $18 with John Stevens. Nick Kennel, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Hootie and the Blowfish, that's on Atlantic, 75th anniversary, clear vinyl. 21 times platinum, $29.99. We have Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain, pressed at RTI in mono, $33.99 for Miles Davis. Country Squire by Tyler Childers, $29.99. Cypress Hill is $36.99. And Gin Blossom's New Miserable Experience. Gin Blossoms is $29.99. That's actually 2 crates we just went through. I already condensed one over here with the other. I've got 5 crates of new vintage arrivals to go through. You heard me correctly. 5 crates of new vintage arrivals to go through. I've made 2 discount bins up. I've made up a $9.99 discount bin. I've made up a $14.99 discount bin. We do have a whole crate of Japanese stuff to auction. That's going to be the majority of our auctions tonight. And then we're going to go through more Buy It Now Best Offer, and then we'll go through some movie posters late tonight. Since I don't know if y'all was on late last night, but I had literal sleep exhaustion. I was dozing off during the sale. I don't know how I was doing that, but a couple times I caught myself asleep, standing up talking. I was completely zoning out, so I barely made it home. I'd went a long time without trying to rest, and I feel much better tonight. You probably can tell by my voice and energy level. Plus, I've consumed a large amount of caffeine. But if you go watch like the last half hour of the sale, I think sometimes I was standing there holding a record and I wasn't even saying anything, and I was like, okay, it's time to stop the show. I can't do any movie posters tonight, so I had to stop. I had to stop the show right there. That was pretty wild. So that was pretty wild. I know one time I was standing there just holding a record and my eyes were closed. I was talking about it and I just stopped talking and I was still standing there holding the record and I was asleep. And that's when I realized, okay, I've got to stop the show for the night. Sorry, everybody. So, but that was last night. Tonight is much different. Tonight, I'm wide awake for the next 8 hours. Hope everybody's ready. We have Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, $35 start, Japanese pressing. You're going to be hearing me say this a lot tonight. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, near mint, minus, and pristine, because we're selling Japanese records tonight. Near mint, minus, and pristine, Japanese pressing. Jeff Beck, $35 start. We have a gatefold with poster. This has the Jeff Beck poster with it, which actually doubles as the Japanese insert. $35 start. Really nice cover of Obi. That's now going up for bid. Back up at the top, I left off by saying the Plasmatics was 20, Plasmatics 20, Plasmatics 23. Paul Brothers wants Gin, Gin Blossoms, Plasmatics 25, Cypress Hill, Kevin Black Fox. This one's called Cypress Hill. It's Cypress Hill by Cypress Hill. Plasmatics 27, Plasmatics 30. We have, was there a Boston More Than a Feeling in the Japanese bin? I believe so. Plasmatics out. I have more Mushroom Head to sell tonight. The ones I didn't get to last night because I fell asleep. Let's see. Jeff Beck 35. So, Plasmatics is at 30 with Nick Kennel. It's in VG condition. Plasmatics is in VG condition. It's an original New Hope for the Wretched, and it has a high bid. It's in VG condition, and it has a high bid of $30 of Nick Kennel. And $30 of Nick Kennel. Darren Wortman just bid 40 on Jeff Beck. This was our first crate of new vinyl. I'm just going to read some titles. If you want to know some prices, let me know, because I'm going to set them off the table, and then we'll pull them if we need to. I had Bruce Dickinson, Genesis, Widespread Panic, Chris Robinson Brotherhood, Bruce Dickinson again, The Circle Jerks, Agent Orange, Five Finger Death Punch, Yola Tango, Patsy Cline Greatest Hits, Now 80s Dance Floor, Ace Frehley. We have Snot, Get Some, Van Morrison Blowing Your Mind, Highwayman, Last Copy of Poison. We sold 5 last night. Promise, REM, Marvin Gaye, What's Going On? You got to have that. Queensryche, The Cramps, Sleep, The Cult, Smashing Pumpkins, Audio Slave, Rush, Yes, The Ladder, Kid Rock, Hootie and the Blowfish, Miles Davis, Tyler Childers, Cypress Hill. REM is Life's Rich Pageant. I think we sold REM and Monster, or we sold Green and Monster. I think the one that's left is Life's Rich Pageant. And track list for Rush. That was the, right here, that was Spirit of the Airwaves. 2112 with all the parts. By-Tor and the Snow Dogs, Xanadu, Spirit of the Radio, Natural Science, Beneath, Between, Behind, Working Man, Finding My Way, Anthem, Bastille, In the Mood, Drum Solo, and La Villa Strangiato. That is $39.99. Ryan Simpson, Promise is $36.99. It's new and sealed. If you want it, just say Promise sold. It's called Sailing the Seas of Cheese. It's new and sealed. It's somewhere right in here. Where is it? Promise, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. What have I done with Promise? It's in here somewhere. But yes, it's right here, $36.99. Sailing the Seas of Cheese, new and sealed. Okay, let's go ahead and bring over one of our first crates of new vintage stuff. Sold several out of there. That was actually 2 crates worth. I went ahead and condensed them. I'm going to be doing a big recap of new vinyl tonight, and I usually do that again on Saturdays because there is so much that came in yesterday, and I went through it so fast, and we really didn't do any kind of recap because we had so much new vinyl, and Paul and John had priced so many crates. It's Condition Human, $26.99. Hootie was $33.99. Highwayman is a music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. Let me check on that right quick. Let's see here. Hootie is $29.99. Hootie is $29.99. And Condition Human is $33.99, Michael Nath. $33.99. No one else bid on Plasmatics. Let's go ahead and sell that to Nick Kennel for $30. Jeff Beck is at $42. Highwayman is $39.99. It's a music on vinyl pressing. Jeff Beck's at $42 with Derek Hartman. Derek Hartman has that for $42. All right, let's put up one of these first Kiss singles. I've got Love Gun. I've got Calling Dr. Love, Shout It Out Loud. And let's do this first one. Let's do Shout It Out Loud first. Shout it out loud. This is an original Kiss Japanese 7-inch single for a $25 start. And I'm pretty sure it is pretty much like pristine, but let me double check and take a look at it. This is Kiss, Shout It Out Loud. It is extremely nice. It's a Japanese 7-inch single. The B-side is called Sweet Pain. Sweet Pain. So there's the original inner sleeve, and then there's the actual Japanese insert. Just a little bit of discoloration, humidity discoloration on the back. Beautiful front. That's an original Japanese Kiss 7-inch single. Shout It Out Loud. What a cool picture on the front. Gene and Ace there. You can kind of see Peter over this speaker. And then the iconic Kiss lighted logo. That's up for bid. So let me see where I left off. Anybody in that last bin? Brian does want a Hootie and the Blowfish. And let me pull that for Brian. Hootie and the Blowfish is sold. All right. So everything in here is check condition. New vintage stuff for the night. This is sold to Brian K. Thompson. We got new check condition stuff in here. I've kind of went through it. I've pulled out just a couple records tonight out of these bins. There's one crate I hadn't flipped through, but most of the stuff I left in there, I was like, we got plenty to auction. We'll just leave them in here and leave them as buy it now. So we have the Rolling Stones, Hot Rocks, a great compilation. If you don't have any Rolling Stones records, this is an essential. VG Plus, $29.99. This is Hot Rocks by the Rolling Stones. VG Plus, $29.99 for Hot Rocks. And we have ELO, Out of Blue. VG Plus, $24.99. Electric Light Orchestra, Out of the Blue. That's in VG Plus condition, $24.99 for ELO, 2LP. And Something New by the Beatles. This is an Apple pressing, VG Plus condition, $19.99. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Joan Jett. Everything in here is check condition. We have MASH, the original soundtrack recording of MASH, VG condition, $9.99. So let's update our auctions. I left off by saying Jeff Beck at 43, Scott Dresriba. Scott, I don't know if I've got your name down that. Let me see. Desriba. I know I'm probably butchering that. We're probably going to start calling you Scott D. So you had bid 43, then 45, and then Mark bid 46, and then Mark said, Derek says out, and then Scott bid 50. Okay, and then Kiss was at 25, 25, 30, 35. We're at 35. We're at 35 with Nick Kennel on Kiss. Michael McCarter on JJ for Joan Jett. Henry Paredes first on ELO. And we have Imagine by John Lennon. VG Plus condition, $24.99. It has the original, just a generic inner sleeve. It is VG Plus condition, $24.99. So Kiss is at 35 with Nick Kennel. 35 with Nick Kennel, and Jeff Beck's at 51 with Mark Trahan. Dolly Parton, Linda Ronstadt, and Emmylou Harris. Gold stamp promo with hop sticker, original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Stacy, thank you for letting me know you're out on Kiss. That's now final call. It's a Japanese single of Shout It Out Loud. Very, very nice. And the high bid on this is Nick Kennel at $35. That is going once, going twice. Beck is at 55. Loudness, Lightning Strikes. Loudness is in VG Plus condition. $29.99 for Loudness. Lightning Strikes. Christopher Allen wants the Dolly. That's sold to Christopher Allen. Arlo, as in Arlo Guthrie. What a nice looking jacket. This one always has ring wear. VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition on the vinyl. The jacket may even be better. Mr. Rogers. I saw this in here. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen a Mr. Rogers record. VG condition, $9.99. Come on and wake up with Mr. Rogers. VG condition. All is good in the neighborhood, or whatever he used to say. Cat Stevens, Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits. Oh, baby, what a wild world. And we have James Gang. James Gang is in VG condition, $9.99. Are we done on Kiss? Final call for Kiss. Shout It Out Loud. The high bid is Nick Kennel for $35. I'm about to sell it. And we got a new bid on Beck for $55. And Mark, the other bidder, said out. So this is a final call to Scott D for $55. Do you happen to have repress all 4 Kiss Soul albums of posters in the last bin? I have a couple in stock. Give me a second. I'll show them to you. Colin Butler wants Mr. Rogers. Christopher Brush a second. Josh Ragland third. Tony Lewis first on Cat Stevens. Tony Freeman second. And we have John Cougar Mellencamp. This is in VG condition, $9.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, VG condition, $9.99. And Scorpions Animal Magnetism, VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. That's Scorpions Animal Magnetism. And we have Watermelon Man, VG condition, $19.99. Watermelon Man. What's going on here? Melvin Van Pebbles? Watermelon Man, Marvin Van Pebbles. What a odd looking record. VG 1999. Welcome to the Coletco neighborhood. That's right. Welcome to the Coletco neighborhood. Henry Paredes on Scorpions. Tony Freeman was second. John Smetzer was third. Bob Kobe was fourth. And Colin Butler wants some water. I need some myself. That Watermelon Man record is sold to Colin Butler. Kiss, nobody else bid. This is sold to Nick Kennel for $35. Nick Kennel, this is sold to you for $35. Sold to Nick Kennel for $35. This is sold to Nick Kennel for $35. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and put this away. And I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next one. How about instead of Kiss, we do Kid Rock? I saw this in the bin, and I was like, wow, this is pretty interesting because I think the last time we had this, it was the album from this single, or it looks very similar to the artwork. I don't know if it is exactly. But, of course, Kid Rock, his first album is a rap hip-hop album, which is very difficult to come by. I had a sealed copy one night, and we bid on it for like 2 hours. This is a single from 1990. It is actually Yodeling in the Valley, Wax the Booty, Pimp of the Nation, and Yodeling in the Valley. So it's actually four songs, 3 different songs. It's a 4-track. I guess you could call it a maxi single, but triple maxi pad. Yo Mama presents Kid Rock, Yodeling in the Neighborhood. The vinyl is very nice. It is from 1990. It does have a saw mark right there. $25 start. It is going up for auction. Never had that before. $25 start. The actual parental advisory is placed on the jacket. $25 start on that. Okay, now we have Jeff Beck. This is a final call. Somebody just asked where it was at. It's at $55 with Scott D, and he's about to get it. $55 with Scott D. That's a final call. Moving on, we have Stan Getz. Sweet Rain, VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. 2 bids on Kid Rock, $25.25. New bid on Jeff Beck for $56. Heart Magazine, it does have a clip corner. It's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. It has the original inner sleeve. Heart Magazine, VG Plus, $14.99. Charlie Daniels Band Windows, EX condition, $22.99. Charlie Daniels Band Windows, original inner sleeve, EX condition, $22.99. We got a $50 bid on Kid Rock and a $60 bid on Jeff Beck. Steelers Wheel. This has the hit song Stuck in the Middle of You, the original by Jerry Rafferty and Steelers Wheel. VG condition, $9.99. Jeff Beck's at 61 with Edwin Blom. Marshall Tucker Band's Greatest Hits. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Can't you see? Can't you see what that woman is doing to me? VG Plus, $17.99. The Jeff Beck is near mint minus and pristine, and it also has the poster with it, which is the same thing as the Japanese insert, but that is included. Just FYI. That is in there. FYI. That stands for your information. We have Tony Freeman first on Steelers Wheel. That's sold to Tony Freeman. John Smetzer on Marshall Tucker. We have a $65 bid on Back. Slicker second on Steelers Wheel. Kid Rock's at 65 and Jeff Beck's at 66. Bad Company, Desolation Angel. VG condition, $9.99. Bad Company, it's a rock and roll fantasy. Bad Company and Tommy by The Who. VG Plus, this is on the first label for the U.S. pressings, which was Decca. VG Plus, $24.99 on The Who. Great Society with Grace Slick, VG Plus condition, $29.99. On the original label, that's the Great Society with Grace Slick, VG Plus, $29.99. Chris Kirkley on BC, For Bad Company, Gary Wright, another classic, Dreamweaver, VG $9.99. Let It Out's a great song. I Was Made to Love You, The Power of Love, and of course Dreamweaver. That's VG $9.99. Susie second on Bad Company. We have Big Brother and the Holding Company. This is an original album. Let me see if it's the original label. It's the second label with Janis Joplin. This is a 70s press. Looks like a Terre Haute. Big Brother and the Holding Company. VG condition. $14.99. Nick Kennel first on Gary Wright. Let's update these auctions again. Jeff Beck is at $71 with Edwin Blom. And the high bid on Kid Rock is with Shane Devers for $65. If anybody else wants in, now is the time. Final call on that. That is Kid Rock. And that is a final call. That's a final call. I guess there's something going on here. Yeah, if you kind of look at that cover, you can kind of see what Paul's talking about. There's at first it just looks like a friendly children's cover of some sort, but a couple different subject matter going on in there. We have Josh Ragland first on Big Brother and the Holding Company. That's so to Josh Ragland. The Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat, EX condition, $17.99. The Go-Go's, the Beauty and the Beat, EX condition, $17.99. And we have Profile 2, the best of Emmylou, Profile 2, that's VG Plus, $9.99, Emmylou Harris. Now, Scott D, if you're done on Jeff Beck, let me know. The other bidder set out on Kid Rock, so we're about to wrap that one up to Shane Devers for $65. If you're done bidding on Jeff Beck, just let me know. Johnny Cash at San Quentin, Classic Live, VG. Let's see if this is on the first label. It is. This is called a 2i. See those logos right there? We call those eyes. They're the Columbia logo. And I guess it's supposed to be a turntable, or what was that supposed to be? Somebody told me one time, and I was like, oh, that's what it is. But that's the original label for that. That's VG $14.99. Stephen Free, you first on the Go-Go's. Jason Franz first on Johnny Cash. Paul Brothers second on the Go-Go's. And we have Supertramp, Crisis What Crisis, VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99 for Supertramp. And we have April Wine, Stand Back. Now, that's one you won't see as often in their catalog. A little bit earlier one there, April Wine. Let me go grab my energy supplement mix and bring it a little bit closer. This is 2 packs of Walmart Great Value Energy mixed up together. Let me mute my mic right quick. Okay. Brian, first, Jennifer Nito on Supertramp, and Brian Frinfrock first on April Wine. Never did hear back from the other bidder on Jeff Beck. Just want to make sure he's done. I've got to sell it very quickly, though. Edwin for $71, and Kid Rock is officially sold. This is officially sold to Shane Devers for $65. Your Mama presents Kid Rock's Triple Maxi Pad 12-inch, which is a 3-track, and I think those are singles from the Grits album, or whichever one that's called. Kid Rock has been here in the store before, buying stuff for his house that he had just recently built around Nashville. Bought a lot of cool decorative stuff to put in there. And I wasn't here. I would have opened up a bunch of records and say, here, please sign these right quick. We have Jeff Beck. Next record, we have Charlie Daniels Band Whiskey, VG condition, $12.99. And the last record is FM, the FM soundtrack, 2LP, VG $14.99. He said he was out. I must have missed that. Must not come through on my end. Oh, he did say out. Sorry, Scott. You could have yelled it at me. I completely missed that. So I see it now. So let's go ahead and wrap up this. Jeff Beck is sold for $71 to Edwin Blom. Let me double check that. I think that's what it was. Let me go double check that. Got a whole crate of Japanese stuff we're about to start running through. I think it's time for another Kiss single. Definitely time for another Kiss single. Let me check that. This is, Edwin Blom for $71. All right, put that in. Very nice. Putting in a brand new sleeve for you. And Tony Freeman first on the FM soundtrack. Great first crate. Let's go through this one more time. But first, let's get some new auctions rolling. Somebody asked if I could run the Stevie Wonder early, so I'll do it right now. I've got Love Gun calling Dr. Love at Hard Luck Woman. Sorry. And Stevie Wonder. Let's bring these over here. I've also got a stack of other LPs over here set aside to auction. But first, let's do this right here. We have Hard Luck Woman. David, you're actually watching. David, you've missed like, I'd say 3 or 4 different shows of nothing but Japanese auctions in the last couple weeks. Hadn't seen you. We have Kiss, Hard Luck Woman. The vinyl is Near McMinus and Pristine. B-side is Mr. Speed. $25 start on this one. $25 start on this one. There's the Japanese picture sleeve. This one's really nice. Just a little bit of discoloration up here at the top. $25 start on that. Kiss. So there's single number 2 of 4 we have to auction tonight. Here is a Stevie Wonder. Songs in the Key of Life. This is a 2 LP. There's number 1 LP. Let me open up the gatefold here. This should have lots of extras with it. So there is LP number 1. There is the booklet, Songs in the Key of Life. There's the other LP. Oh, hey, look, this is cool. It has the 40. I don't know if I've had this. Of course, as you know, the U.S. pressings came with a bonus 45. Here is the Japanese, which is in a unique, different picture sleeve. So it also comes with a bonus 45. That's cool. And it has the Japanese insert. I told y'all that had lots of extras. It has a booklet. It has an insert, 2 LPs, fantastic looking copy, custom Stevie Wonder Obi. I'm thinking a $45 start. Please don't bid. I'll keep it. That thing is mint and pristine. I'd like to upgrade my U.S. copy of that. That looks really nice. And then the colors, you can see too on the colors here, just very bold. These Japanese pressings are amazing. Very nice colors. Stevie Wonder, 100% complete. $45 start on that. Can I get the Stan Jets? I'll go ahead and pull it for you right now. This is sold to Christopher Allen. This is sold to Christopher Allen. Let's recap this bin. Let me make sure I didn't miss any of the questions. Preview of Japanese bin. I'll do that in just a second. I'm going to make you wait very patiently, though, first, David, since you've been tardy or absent. Kiss 25, Kiss 35, Kiss 36, Stevie Wonder 45, Stevie Wonder 45. We pull the Stan Jet, Stevie Wonder 50, Stevie Wonder 55. We have Stevie Wonder 55, Stevie Wonder 55, Stevie Wonder 60, and Stevie Wonder 60. Alrighty, let's go ahead and go through this crate one more time. The first record in here, let me make this announcement. Please hit the like button on the Facebook post. Please do that for me. Hot Rocks. This is VG Plus $29.99. An amazing compilation of music. Don't make me read the tracks. When I do that, they sell. VG Plus $29.99. Maybe I should. VG Plus $29.99. That's on the first label for that release, which is a Blue London label. Something new, an original Beatles album. It is an Apple pressing, so it's not like a first pressing, but it is VG Plus. This is $19.99 in Apple pressing. We have MASH, an original soundtrack recording, VG condition, $9.99. MASH is still available. Also on a Columbia 2i, a gray label because it's a film score that Columbia did. John Lennon, Imagine. Just imagine. Imagine all the people that want to buy this record that's watching right now. $24.99, VG Plus condition. John Lennon. We have Loudness, Lightning Strikes, VG Plus condition, $29.99 for Lightning Strikes. And we have Arlo by Arlo Guthrie, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Arlo Guthrie, original two-tone label, VG Plus $14.99. And James Gang Bang, VG $9.99. VG $9.99. We have John Cougar Mellencamp, VG $9.99. And that has Crumbling Down, Pink Houses on it, Jackie O, VG condition, $9.99. Craig just posted the track listing. Look at all those songs. Heart of Stone, Play with Fire, Satisfaction. One of the biggest songs of the 60s. Get Off My Cloud, 19th Nervous Breakdown, Jumpin' Jack Flash, Symphony for the Devil, Gimme Shelter, Midnight Rambler, Honky Tonk. Yeah, you got to have that one. You got to have that one. Okay, so up at the top, we had Stevie Wonder at 60, 65, 68, 80, 77, 100. Kiss is at 40, 105 on Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder out. We have Jackson Blaylock on the Rolling Stones, unless David Tate wants it. David Tate said, could he see the tracks? David, you have dibs. If not, it's sold to Jackson Blaylock. I'll put that right here. Regina Tabor wants MASH. That's sold to Regina Tabor. Scott O'Man, first on John Cougar. That was JC. Chris Nichols, you were third. Wolves Council, first on Loudness. That's sold to Wolves Council. And we have Heart Magazine. Heart is VG Plus, $14.99 for Heart Magazine. Charlie Daniels Band Windows is EX $22.99. Also, we have Tommy The Who, VG Plus, $24.99. Tommy, Can You Hear Me is Acid Queen. I like that song in there. Of course, the whole Tommy thing that's going on there. Pinball Wizard. Rock opera. Pete Townsend, John Entwistle, Keith Moon. Who did I leave out? Roger Daltrey. Grace Slick. Somebody asked about this. This is the Great Society with Grace Slick. It's an original Columbia 2i pressing. It's VG Plus $29.99. This is recorded live at the famous Matrix in San Francisco. VG Plus $29.99. Profile 2, the best of Emmylou Harris, is VG Plus $9.99. And we have Charlie Daniels Band Whiskey, VG $12.99. All right, David says he's out on this. So Jackson Blaylock, you do get the Rolling Stones. We have a new bid on Kiss and Stevie Wonder. So let's go over here to Kiss. Stacey Metternich is at $42 on the Kiss single. Hard Luck Woman, and the B-side for that was Mr. Speed, I believe. Mr. Speed. It's near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. Stacey Metternich has that at 42. Original Japanese Kiss single. And then Stevie Wonder, the last bid I seen, Jason Franz said out, and Scott D has it for 110. And I'll show you all everything that's in there in just a second, but it's complete. It's complete, and we have Jackson Blaylock on GS, and that was for Grace Slick. That's over to Jackson Blaylock. I need to move my laptop a little bit closer so I can start blocking people on YouTube and Facebook when I deem necessary. Let me find my backpack right quick, which has my laptop in it. And I got a poster to auction tonight that I don't have a picture of. Man, Tanner's took off to Chicago for something. He's like, I'm going to Chicago. I'll be back Tuesday. And I'm like, what the heck? What? So I've got to photograph posters and do all this. So I don't really have that many poster auctions ready. Tanner's become the in-house photographer. And so he's actually going to be back on Tuesday. So I've got to take some pictures of posters, so maybe we can have some for tomorrow night. If not, we'll get poster auctions resumed back on Tuesday. But I do have some that I'm going to show tonight, like I'm going to fold them out. I hate doing that because unless I'm going through them, because it's hard to show it up for auction because I'll have to fold it up, put it away, and then if somebody asks to see it again, then we got to unfold it again. So I try not to do that too many times. But I have found one. We found some the other night going through some boxes, and I feel like now that we have everybody watching, there'll definitely be some interest in it. So let me get logged into all my accounts, YouTube, Square. I have to look up people's invoices. I'll see people bidding, and I'm like, I'll have to send them a message right quick and say, I can't have you bidding. So until maybe you pay your invoice. All right, so up at the top, Kiss had a bid. Kiss was at 42. Jackson got Grace Slick. We have an out on Stevie Wonder. Kiss has a bid of 45. Justin Randall on Charlie Daniels Band. Justin, I'm assuming this one right here. Travis Wade said, how much is The Who? This is Tommy The Who, VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. What was the James Gang album? Bang. Yeah, it's called Bang. James Gang Bang. It's in VG condition, $9.99. James Gang Bang. So we have Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life. We have a gatefold jacket with Obi. It has a Japanese insert. It has a bonus 45. So if you have the original pressing, even in the United States, it came with a bonus 45. But I don't think the one here has like a jacket and everything like this one does. This is really cool. Looks really well made, of course. It's from Japan. It has the booklet as well, multi-page booklet with lyrics to the songs. Also just a great album, and that's a pristine copy as far as the vinyl, the jacket, and everything. And we had a high bid on that. The last call and the final call was Scott D at $110. Scott D at $110. And once again, the final call on Kiss was $48. Final call on Kiss was $48. Tony Wade says he'll take, and that was for The Who. So Tony Wade gets Tommy The Who, and whoever asked about James Gang, James Gang, who asked about this one? Larry Drish. Larry Drish, let me know if you want that. Wow, y'all have just about obliterated that crate. That's what happens with some of these check condition bins. That's almost all gone. Now, let's run through another crate right quick. That's all that's left in there. If anybody decides you want anything, just let me know. Let's run through this bin and see what's in here right quick. And I already bought one the other night. Okay. And we have out on Kiss. We're about to sell both auctions for sure. Got lots of stuff to auction tonight. I don't know why he had to go up there. I think it was something with, I forget, Tanner's married. So I don't know what that's like. So I can freely roam, but sometimes he's like, you don't understand. I've got to go places every once in a while. I have Slayer, World Painted Blood, $33.99 for Slayer, World Painted Blood, $33.99. Pearl Jam Vitology, 2LP, $39.99. Pearl Jam Vitology, $39.99. The Replacements, sorry Ma, forgot to take out the trash. The Replacements is $33.99. Wilco, Sky Blue Sky, Wilco is $46.99. That's new and sealed. And I still have the Circle Jerks, Group Sex, 40th Anniversary, Limited Edition Deluxe, Remastered, $36.99 with book. Let's first sell Stevie Wonder. Stevie Wonder is sold to Scott D. Stevie Wonder is sold to Scott D. Let me put that back in the jacket so it don't slide out like it just did again. Scott, that's sold to you. And let's also go ahead and sell the Kiss. And I'm going to get some new auctions started. Tonight's agenda, new vintage stuff, new vinyl, and Japanese auctions. We got a couple discount bins that I've made up. And we've got movie posters tonight. And I've got some movie poster auctions. So the movie posters tonight is going to be like around between 11:30 or midnight, depending on what time, how many people we have watching, and how much. When I start seeing record sales kind of stop, I'll bring it back up by bringing out the movie posters. So between 11:30 and midnight, we'll get started on those. If you're here late to watch that, then they'll be here in about 3 hours or 4 hours. And that is sold for $110. And let's go ahead and sell this other Kiss single. This one is sold to Nick Kennel for $48. He's 2 for 2 on those. And I've got 2 more to sell. And then we're going to put up some more stuff. And then some more stuff. Let me put this over here, though. That's sold to Nick Kennel. And let's go ahead and bring the Pink Floyd over. This is an original retail copy, very nice too, of Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason, 1987 pressing, $35 start. $35 start. Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Gatefold pressing, very nice. Has the original inner sleeve with it, $35 start. $35 start. Very clean vinyl. Pink Floyd, 87 Carrollton press. See? Very nice. $35 start on that. Any half-off bins? Probably. The flip bins I make, which there's 2 bins, like one's $9.99 records and the other's $14.99 records. A lot of those are sometimes half off. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella is $38.99. That's new and sealed Cinderella. Also, $38.99 for Earth, Primitive and Deadly. Earth, Primitive and Deadly is $38.99. Pink Floyd has bids for $45, now $48. Travis Scott, Rodeo. Travis Scott is $36.99. Kanye West, The College Dropout, $39.99 for Kanye West. And Kanye West, Late Registration, $39.99. Ray Wiley Hubbard on green vinyl, co-starring 2, $33.99 for Ray Wiley Hubbard. All right, we've already done one amazing Japanese auction. Let's do another one. The Beatles, 67 to 70, but on beautiful blue vinyl. On beautiful blue vinyl, the Beatles, 67 to 70, and this is some pristine packaging with this. First of all, these are just amazing just to look at. Beautiful blue vinyl to match the cover artwork. There's one LP. There's the other LP. It has both Japanese inserts. Now, you've seen some of these before that have like 2 books and a poster. These colored vinyl pressings, from what I understand and from what I've seen, I've never seen all those extras. I think it just came with an insert and the inner sleeve. So this should be complete. And this is a $75 start. Blue vinyl, very nice. Has just a little bit of edge wear right there. And down here, super nice copy. Once again, amazing inking and quality of the graphics and Obi. And of course, the vinyl, $75 start on that. Those are up for bid. So Pink Floyd's at $48 with Tony Freeman, Dave Aller. Let me know if you want back in. We still have the Cars, the MoFi pressing of their debut album, $49.99. I think I've sold 5 and I have 5 left. The Cars, self-titled, $49.99. Gatefold, 180 gram. Very, very great sounding record. I have one myself and I kept one sealed. Every once in a while I'll get a record like that and I'm like, I'm going to keep one sealed because I'm afraid I'm going to play my other one so much, like in 15 years from now, the other one, I'm going to need a new copy or something, and these are going to be like $500 or something crazy. We have Ennio Morricone, themes, passion. So we had Psycho earlier, which was his horror soundtracks. This is called Passion. This is $34.99. This is featured in films for a loved one dies, more so of like love movies he did the theme song for, the score music for. Cinderella Night Songs, $38.99 for Cinderella Night Songs. Godsmack, $39.99. Godsmack's $39.99. Motorhead 1916 is $34.99. White Line Pride is $39.99. And Motorhead Self-Titled, $29.99. So the Beatles is a $75 start. Dave Allers out on Pink Floyd. Final call on that. An OG Momentary Lapse of Reason. That's a final call for $48. Chris Kirkley wants the Cars. But the good thing about vinyl, and the reason I think it's remained so popular, and analog is coming back just like it is with film and everything else, if you take care of your records, especially these new ones, they'll last literally forever. That's why you can still put on a record from 60 years ago, and some of them sounds like they're brand new still. If you take care of them, they'll literally last forever. Next is Jeffrey Walker. He wants the Circle Jerks Group 6. That's sold to Jeffrey Walker. Alex CeeLo wants the Motorhead Self-Titled. Is the White Line colored vinyl. Not this one. This is just the black vinyl pressing. This is what they keep in stock. The limited edition run on these are done unless you buy one, from a collection or something. They're just making them now on black vinyl, $39.99. And Michael Malliott wants a Godsmack. Thank you, Michael. Godsmack sold to you. Let's also go ahead and end this auction. Pink Floyd Momentary Lapse of Reason is sold to Tony Freeman for $48. And now somebody can pick up the Beatles for an amazing price, in my opinion, of $75. I've auctioned those. I think some of them I've started. Some of those I've started for over $100 before. This is a $75 buy now because no one bid on the Beatles 67 to 70 on blue vinyl. It's available if anybody wants it. I don't think I've ever sold one for less than $100. This is a $75 buy now. I'm going to lay it right over here. Mike Torres wants a White Line, and so does Justin Randall. Now, who asked about it? Dave? Dave, I'm assuming you don't want one, so I'm going to sell one to Mike Torres. I'm going to sell one to Justin Randall. And Pete, I do have more copies of the Cars. Yes, I hadn't done a recap yet. Let me do that right now. But first, let me put up some new auctions. Let's do another Kiss single and another Japanese auction. Let's do Calling Dr. Love. That's a good one. Kiss Japanese 7-inch single. I've never had this one. The last one we had earlier, I've had that one before, the Hard Luck Woman. I haven't had Shout It Out Loud but maybe one time, and I've never had Calling Dr. Love. I thought about keeping this one and Shout It Out Loud. I wonder if there's a Japanese single for Shock Me. I don't know if they put that out as a single or not. Now, I'd like to have a copy of that. This is Calling Dr. Love. Really cool graphics there with the Kiss logo and a shot of the band members in each one. That is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Yep, very nice. The B-side to this in Japan was Take Me. Take Me by Paul Stanley and Sean Delaney. That's a $25 start. Calling Dr. Love. Just a little bit of discoloration up here at the top. That's another one. $25 start. So Pete, yes, I still got the Cars. $49.99. $49.99 for the Mo-Fi. Marianne wants to do a buy it now on the Beatles for $75. Let me go ahead and do that. Marianne, you get the Beatles for $75. I think that's a nice pickup on blue vinyl, Near Mint Minus, Pristine, and Complete. That's sold for $75. Let me before I get too deep into this crate, which won't take too long to recap, but then we're going to bring over a new vintage crate, and we'll be going through that for a while because it'll be all new stuff. Let me get one more Japanese auction started. Let me read what's in about the first half of the bin. Wings, Boston, Don't Look Back, which is what we're running. We also have ABBA, the Eagles, One of These Nights, Pops of Peace, Paul McCartney, Sound of Music. We have Red Rose Speedway, Michael Schenker Group, Budokan, Journey Captured, Uriah Heep Live. That's a cool one. I don't think I've ever had a Japanese pressing of Uriah Heep Live. Here's Boston, though, Don't Look Back. A Japanese pressing for a $35 start. Boston, Don't Look Back. Japanese pressing for a $35 start. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's the Japanese insert. That's the Japanese inner sleeve. Here's the Japanese insert. Gatefold cover. Boston, Don't Look Back. $35 start on that. Can I see the Beatles again? Andre, it's already sold. Marianne was first to the buy it now. Kiss had bids for $30, $25, $30. Pete Weisgarber wants two of the Cars Mo-Fis. Let's pull these for Pete Weisgarber. Cars and the cars, those are sold and sold. All right, Chris, the shocked me was the B of Christine 16 Japan. Thank you, Billy. I'll have to be on the lookout for that. Kiss is at 35, Boston's at 35, Kiss is at 40. Here's what's left in here. Slayer, World Painted Blood. Slayer is $33.99. Pearl Jam Vitology is $39.99. Pearl Jam Vitology. Also the replacement, Sorry Ma No Hands. Or excuse me, Sorry Ma Forgot to Take Out the Trash. We have Wilco Sky Blue Sky, $46.99. Circle Jerks have 3 of those left now. Group Sex, $36.99. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, $38.99 for Cinderella. Michael Malliott wants Slayer. And Michael, just so you know, not that I don't really mind, but if you put a price, in my mind, sometimes I think you're bidding on something or making an offer. If you're making a claim out of the bin, you don't have to do anything but put Slayer, and that means you're buying it. Sometimes when I see a price, I think you're bidding on something, but just FYI, I don't really personally care, but it just sometimes, my mind, yeah, you just have to comment Slayer, and that means you're buying it. Nothing in here is up for auction. These are straight buy it nows. Joe Barrios on a Circle Jerks. There's 2 of those left. And we have Earth. This is actually, I think a couple things in here my distributor sent me. I guess I accidentally ordered them, but I don't remember ordering that, and I didn't order this. I don't know if they're freebies or if that was charged for them. I got to look into it because I didn't order Earth, neither did anybody else that has access to our accounts. I didn't order Travis Scott. Now, I've ordered Kanye West before, and I've ordered that before, but I'm not familiar with that too much, so those are available. And if for some reason I wasn't charged for those, I'll definitely let them know. But if I need to send them back, I will, or I'll sell them here one night like at a dollar start auction. So I got to find out. But those few titles right there. But there's Kanye, Travis Scott, Earth. Still got the Cinderellas. We have Cars, $49.99 for the MoFi copy of the Cars self-title. Still have the Ennio Morricone. That's on colored vinyl, by the way. Those are on colored vinyl. The other popular Cinderella album, Night Songs, and then 1 Godsmack left and 1 Motorhead left. But yes, back here, these are auctions, so there's no time limit. The only thing I actually only ask is if you're bidding, make sure you can pay for it because there's no putbacks and no cancellations on auctions. That's really a big bummer if we have to sell anything. I think I beat that point to death last night. I think I said it about 10 times. But just this one of the most important things, don't claim an auction. Don't claim an auction unless you can pay for it because there's really no putbacks. We don't like putting back anything. Second, if you're done bidding, say out. These are auctions, so when you're done bidding, say out. That way I know you're done, and I'll do a final call, and we can move on. And then part of that is if you say out, you can't bid again. So before you say out, make sure you're really, really done because if you say out, you can't bid again. If you're out, you can't bid again. Okay. And we have Boston. A high bid on Boston is Andre Vancho at $40. And the high bid on Kiss right now is Nick Kennel at $40. Nick Kennel is at $40 on the Kiss single. And Boston, Don't Look Back, is at $40 with Andre Vancho. So both auctions are at $40. $40 and $40. Going once, going twice. I think these are new check condition arrivals. They are. New check condition arrivals. First is Fleetwood Mac Tusk, 2 LP, VG Plus $24.99. I filled up our first bin here, so let me go ahead and set it off to the side. And let me bring over another empty crate. 1 filled bin. Let's do that about 12 more times. I have done a sale where we filled up 16 bins of sold records. So if we can do that tonight, that'd be incredible. I don't have enough new vinyl pre-orders. Also, it's 8 o'clock. I have a mental reminder. I got to poll everybody right now, okay? So our Alice in Chains will be delivered on Monday. And my staff, which is an incredible staff, by the way, because they've worked very hard getting caught up on shipping by the deadline I set for them of Friday today. But I've been asked to ask y'all what y'all think about this. We're thinking about going ahead and putting the Alice in Chains on this upcoming invoice. That way we can go ahead and get everybody billed and paid, and we can start shipping them out this upcoming week. That way some people can have it even by the street date. That's probably the earliest you can get it. We'll probably start shipping them by Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, hopefully. But we're getting really caught up on shipping. So it would be a week early on your invoice, but I think most people will be okay with that, because if not, it's going to be, you know, the next Monday. So it's going to slow us down like a week getting those out. So I think, I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking. That way everybody gets it on time. So, or gets it a lot earlier. So I think a lot of people's okay with that. That's kind of what I've already said. So, but I'll just see what everybody says kind of in the comments, and then I'll make a final decision. But that means it would go on this upcoming invoice. So the invoice you get Monday, it will have the Alice in Chains jar of flies, which means we'll start getting those out as soon as this week. Because the week we'll have them Monday. We've got hundreds of them arriving. So we're trying to keep them here as least time as possible. So we have Fleetwood Mac Tuss. Sorry about that. That's really the only major discussion item I have of the night. Shannon M. first on Fleetwood Mac. Shannon M. on Fleetwood Mac. Now we had a new bid on Boston for 45 with Scott D. 45 with Scott D. And I think, let's see here. I think we were done on Kiss. Let me get to the bottom and make sure nobody else. We have a yes, we have a no, we have a yes, we have a yes, we have a no, a yes, a yes, a yes, a yes, a yes, and we have a yes, and we have another yes. Boston's at 46. The Clash Combat Rock VG Condition $24.99. We have the Clash Combat Rock VG Condition $24.99. Billy Squire Emotions in Motion VG Plus Condition $14.99. Billy Squire Emotions in Motion VG Plus $14.99. New Check Condition Records Billy Joel Street Life Serenade. Billy Joel's in VG Plus Condition, $9.99. Alex CeeLo, first on the Clash. That's sold to Alex CeeLo. Oscar Peterson, the great Oscar Peterson on Prestige, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Oscar Peterson, the great Oscar Peterson on Prestige, VG Plus $14.99. Outside Inside by the Tubes, VG Plus $14.99. So Nick, I think you're the last person standing on Kiss and nobody else bid. So Nick Kennel gets this Kiss single for $40. He's 3 for 3. He's 3 for 3. That one sold. Let's get a new Japanese auction going. All of a sudden, Boston's getting some new bids, so I'll get that updated in just a second. Let's go ahead and grab the next Japanese auction I had over here for us, which is Air Supply. And it is Air Supply, the one that you love. Air Supply. It's a $15 start. This is Air Supply, the one that you love. A Japanese pressing for a $15 start. Air Supply. There's the Near Mint Minus and Pristine Japanese LP. There's the insert, cover and obi, $15 start on that. We have Boston at 46, Boston at 48. Next is Abbey Road, VG Condition, $19.99. Not a bad looking jacket. It's on Apple. I don't have any other details but that. VG Condition, $19.99 for Abbey Road. The John Lennon Collection, VG Plus Condition, $17.99. It's like a John Lennon solo hits collection. VG Plus $17.99. And Chicago is VG Plus $12.99. Chicago is VG Plus $12.99. So make sure to miss anything else. We pulled the Clash for Alex CeeLo. Boston was at 48, and Andre, you were outbid. Hayden Ernest first to Abbey Road. Slicker Van Slyke, you were second. And the Beatles, Let It Be. VG Condition, $19.99. That's on the first label. All the dead wax information looks good. That's VG Condition, $19.99. Bruce Guthrie first on Chicago. That's owed to Bruce. The Beach Boys, Surfing USA. This looks like a UK copy. It is. This is a UK copy. The Beach Boys, Surfing USA. VG Condition, $9.99. And we have Jason Franz first on Let It Be. That's sold to Jason Franz, Let It Be. The Beatles has a high bid of $49. No one's bid on Air Supply, or excuse me, Boston has a new bid. Scott D, you're outbid on that. But Air Supply has no bids, looking for a $15 start. The Babies, Union Jack. The Babies is in VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Going through a new check condition bin. There's some stuff right there. If it doesn't sell here in just a moment, surely it'll sell when I'm doing a recap. We'll find out, though. We have... what is this? It's in VG Plus Condition. Carmen McRae with Dave Brubeck. Take 5, Carmen McRae Dave Brubeck, recorded live at the Basin Steel East. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Tony Freeman on B. Tony Freeman. Now, my question is that for the Babies, the Beach Boys, or we've already sold the Beatles, so it's got to be for the Babies of the Beach Boys. I'm assuming the Babies, but we'll find out. New bid on Boston, 15. 2 new bids on Air Supply. Scott Oman bid first. Robert Fuqua was second. Jackson Blaylock on Dave Brubeck. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Mike Brangle second. Tony Freeman gets the Babies. That's sold to Tony Freeman. Rick James, Cold Blooded. Rick James is in VG Plus, $14.99. Mike Brangle second on the Brubeck. James Gang thirds. This one's with Joe Walsh. This has the hit song Walk Away on it. VG condition. That's the first label. We have Rick James sold to Josh Tanner. Now Boston's at 50. So the other bidder was Andre Vancho. Let me know if you want back in. He just said out. And now Robert, you almost were first to Air Supply. Let me know if you want more in for more than 15. James Gang is sold to Jen Cast. Now, I don't think I've said that name too many times. So earlier I gave some instructions about bidding. Let me give some instructions for first-time buyers. Everything in here is first come, first serve. These are auctions. Either way, if you buy something for the first time, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure if you give us your contact information one way or another, okay? We need your email address and your mailing address. If you're watching on Facebook, it can be done very conveniently by sending us a Facebook message, okay? And then if you're on YouTube and you buy for the first time, let me know. If I don't recognize, always let me know that you're a first-time buyer, and I'll send you instructions. I have a couple surprise LPs on stock tonight. They're pretty much due to be put on sale. I'm going to, honestly, my distributors put them on sale too, and I'm selling these for below cost, but I need to move some of them. I've had them for a while. I accidentally triple ordered them originally. It was a big pre-order when all these came out, but then I accidentally triple ordered them. I think Doug had ordered some, and then I ordered some, and then I ordered some more. I don't want to put the blame on Doug, but it may not have been him. Maybe it might have been me with a different distributor. Doug hadn't ordered anything in a while, so it was probably my fault. I'll just take the blame. But the first one, since we're selling some KISS stuff tonight, these are now $20 off. These are now $20 off, and these are $24.99. $20 off. Ace Frehley, Spaceman. Now just $24.99. I have a stack of them. This is what I have left. $24.99. This is Ace Frehley, 45 RPM, 180 gram clear, grape, half and half. So my distributor has them on sale. They still have a lot of them in stock. So I was like, well, what I'll do is I'll take a loss on these, and I'll probably order a couple more just to keep in stock. And the next time I have it, it'll be at a cheaper price. So I'll go ahead and sell these. But that's usually what I do. When I see my distributor running a sale on something and I still have it in stock, I usually run it on sale too. So here's the first one. That's all I got. Now, I do have other Ace titles. Or I at least have one more I'm going to do. But this is all I have that's right here. And these are $24.99. Before that, let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. Up at the top, we sold the James Gang, the Gen. Air Supply got a new bid for $18.18. Sales tax for non-Tennessee folks. I'll explain sales tax in 1 second. First invoice this past week. Thank you, Jen, and welcome back. Air Supply 20. We have Air Supply 21, 22, 23. And now the Ace Frehleys. These are $24.99. First one goes to Sean Holford. Then Romelu C. Tim Turner gets one. These are all $24.99. Make sure we put that price in. Chris Frazier gets one for $24.99. So does Scott Smith and Tony Freeman. After Tony Freeman, it was John Smetzer and then Nick Kennel. Nick Kennel gets one, and then Josie Sinkbell, and I'm officially out. Sorry for everybody who's next. John Stevens was next, Scott Oman, Debbie Winstead, Mike Miles, Sean Druin, and we have new bids on Air Supply for $26. Now, did I miss anything else? Sorry for anybody that was next. That's all I had. Unless I run across more in these bins, which I think I had them all over there on the KISS rack. Boston's definitely sold, though, because a long time ago, I'm pretty sure Andre said out. Let me make sure, though. Yes, so this is sold to Scott D. Sorry, that's taken a while. Got distracted there by several different things. That's sold to Scott D. Dresraba, something of that nature. That's sold to him for $50. Thank you, Scott. That is now sold to you. That's now sold to you. Dirty Dancing come in. That won't be till next week. I hadn't even ordered those yet. That won't be until next week. So that'll be on the next invoice. Okay, and then 10,000 days. 10,000 days, I have 0 copy, or 10,000 volts. Definitely have 0 copies of 10,000 days, too. That's a Tool album. 10,000 volts by Ace Frehley. 10,000 volts by Ace Frehley. Those are sold out, and I can't get any more. Now, there's supposed to be a reissue of Frehley's Comet coming out, and I'll be posting the pre-order for that as soon as I get the information. That's a big one. That one hadn't been repressed since the 80s. So I'm going to be posting that as soon as I get the information, okay? Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet. That will be in Whole Lot of Records. Make sure you're in our group. That's a big one. Hopefully it's on colored vinyl. It should be. Now, Air Supply's at $25, and we had an out. So final call to Scott Oman, $25, and I'm going to put up new copies. The Ace Frehleys are gone. I'll have another one in just a second. Be prepared. We have Stone Ground flat out. Stone Ground is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Stone Ground's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Gary Mulligan, this is Historically Speaking. That's on Prestige. Cool. VG Plus, $19.99. Gary Mulligan, Historically Speaking. VG Plus, $19.99. Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic. This is on the first label. VG condition, $19.99. A gatefold. That's the original label for that release. Great album. $19.99 on that. And Elton John. Speaking of first labels, this is Elton John's first album here in the United States. Also on the first label, the very collectible Uni label. Air Supply is sold for $25 to Scott Oman. That's sold to Scott Oman for $25. Let's put that right over here. And let's get some new auctions started. I got to bring this other stack a little bit closer to me. Those are sold. I see some claims coming in for Steely Dan there. And we'll do that other Ace Frehley in just a second. One thing you'll learn if you're fairly new to Coletco is you got to watch intently and very closely because things go fast. We move stuff fast. I answer questions fast. Next Japanese single is Love Gun. I've never had this one to my knowledge. This one looks really nice on the back. Just a little bit of discoloration, of course. As you'd expect, the vinyl is nice. Love Gun. And the B-side of this was Hooligan. And this is going up for a $25 start. So this one has, I'll call this one more like EX Plus. It has a little bit of a superficial mark right there. And over here on the back, it has like a hairline mark. So this one isn't actually pristine, but it's still very nice. No condition notes for sure. I wouldn't call those condition notes. $25 start, Love Gun. Cool colors on that one. That's a $25 start. And cool picture. Steely Dan sold to Josh Ragland. Debbie Winston, Elton John was $14.99. I may have not said that price. VG condition, $14.99. We have Javi got that at $26 after I went out. Did I miss a bid on Air Supply? I completely missed a bid on Air Supply. Hold on a second. Let's do a correction on this. Air Supply is sold to Javi Soto for $26. Javi Soto, $26. Then Scott Oman set out. Javi, I completely missed that. This is sold to Javi Soto for $26. What was the title of Stone Ground? Stone Ground. That was called Stone Ground Flat Out. VG Plus condition, $17.99. Debbie Winston on Elton John. Javi Soto, you got the Air Supply. Nick Kennels at 30 on Kiss. Next LP. We're in a check condition bin of new stuff tonight, by the way. Charlie Daniels Band Full Moon. VG condition, $12.99 for Charlie Daniels. Hallelujah Sweat Hog. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Hallelujah Sweat Hog. REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. VG condition, $9.99. Final Call on Kiss for $30. And Eddie Money, No Control, VG Plus, $9.99. Shaken. Eddie Money, VG Plus, $9.99. We're moving Kiss to a final call. Let's put up another Japanese auction. I got Van Halen, another Air Supply, Boz Scaggs. Have I ever had a Japanese press in this? The Beatles, Rainbow, the Beatles, John Lennon, the Beatles, Hall & Oates, Mary Poppins, Billy Joe Turnstiles, Eagles, Donna Summer. Have I ever had a Japanese pressing of the classic Silk Degrees? I know every night we have 2 or 3 different copies, right? About every night we have 2 or 3 different copies in different conditions. It's a classic, though, with Lido Shuffle and Lowdown on it. It's Boz Scaggs. This is a Japanese pressing that's near mint minus and pristine. This is a $35 start. This is Silk Degrees, $35 start. CBS inner sleeve. We have a Japanese 2-page insert. There's the Obi, $35 start on that. Now we have Kiss at 30. We have John Franz first on Eddie Money, then Shannon M, then Brandy Klein. Boss Skaggs is at 35. The B-52s, Wild Planet, VG condition. This is $12.99. B-52s, Wild Planet, VG condition, $12.99. Also, Vince Guaraldi, almost said Vince Guaraldi Trio. It says Vince Guaraldi and Bola Seat and Friends, VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. Vince Guaraldi and Bola Seat and Friends. Boston, self-titled. There's been people, for some reason, messaging the page left and right, asking if we have copies of this available for sale. Like, people commenting on posts, people messaging us. Is there something going on with Boston I don't know about? I mean, and we've been telling the same people the same stuff. There's one almost every night for sale. You just got to watch. We don't do holds or pulls for anybody because it would get quite chaotic with the amount of messages and requests we have. So there it is. Boston. Original label, too. Jeff Copel, you tied David on Boss Skaggs. Brian C. first on the B-52s. Bruce Guthrie, you're first to Boston. That's why you got to watch. Also, we have Hunky Dory. This is David Bowie, VG condition, $14.99. Hunky Dory is in VG condition, $14.99 for Hunky Dory. David Bowie, it's on the tan label. Oscar Peterson Plays My Fair Lady, VG Plus condition, $12.99. Oscar Peterson Plays My Fair Lady. Jason Franz first on David Bowie. We have John Mayall, USA Union, VG Plus, $17.99. Love Gun sold for one bid to Nick Kennel for $30. Kiss is sold to Nick Kennel for $30. No one even tried to outbid him on that one. He won all four of them. The first one, like 5-6 people bid against him. And then the second one, 3 or 4 people bid against him. The last one, I think only 2 people get a bid against him. And then that one, no one even tried. He bid and everybody's like, all right, I'm done. Rainbow. This is Difficult to Cure. It's a Japanese pressing of Rainbow, Difficult to Cure. It's a $35 start, but Nick, Kiss is sold to you for $30. Rainbow is a $35 start, Difficult to Cure. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. Rainbow's up for bid. Jess had on Boz. David has it for $37. King Crimson is in VG condition, $24.99. This is King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. This is an original Richmond press, 4-digit, VG condition, $24.99. Javi's at 36 on Rainbow. We're about to sell Boss Skaggs. Now, we have Adam Hamill first on King Crimson, then Derek Zarzaro, then Shannon M. Now, right here at the first part of this crate, I was like, wow, why hasn't some of this sold? We're going to go through it again right quick. And let me see what's going on over here. Okay, and we have Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Billy Joel, Street Life Serenade, VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Billy Joel, Street Life Serenade. And Oscar Peterson, the great Oscar Peterson on Prestige, that's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Boss Skaggs is sold to David Johnson for $37. If anybody wants Rainbow, you've got to outbid Javi Soto. He has it for $36. That's going twice, going 3 times now. I'm putting away Boss Skaggs right quick for David. And we have Davey Winstead first on Billy Joel. That's sold to Davey Winstead. Billy Butler on Oscar Peterson. Those are sold, and we're about to sell Rainbow, and I'll put up 2 new ones. The Tubes, Outside Inside. The Tubes, this is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. The John Lennon Collection, VG Plus, $17.99. Give Peace a Chance, Instant Karma, Number 9 Dream, Mind Games, Imagine, Woman, Beautiful Boy, Watching the Wheels, Just Like Starting Over, VG Plus, $17.99. The Beach Boys, Surfing USA, a UK copy, VG condition, $9.99. Very thick and heavy vinyl. Tony Freeman first on John Lennon. That's sold to Tony Freeman. Jackson Blaylock wants My Fair Lady, which was Oscar Peterson Plays, My Fair Lady. VG Plus $12.99. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Mike Moore wants the Beach Boys. That's sold to Mike Moore. Tony Freeman was second. Let's go ahead and sell Rainbow. Rainbow is sold to Javi Soto for $36. Rainbow is sold to Javi Soto for $36. That's kind of surprising. Let's go over here and see what else is in the Japanese bin. We may move through these pretty fast. I may have to find additional support for auctions, which I already have a backup for. I have a whole stack over here. Any more Mushroom Head fans watching? I didn't finish all the metal auctions last night. Like I said, I fell asleep. I still got more over here. I got another Queensryche record too. That will wake some people up. What? Queensryche? Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser. This is a U.S. pressing. It is technically billed as a reissue. Not technically, it is. It's on a green capital label, but the vinyl is extremely nice. Beautiful Loser. I'm going to put that up for a $15 start. $15 start on Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser. Of course, that song's on there. Kathmandu's on there. Traveling Man's on there. Nutbush City Limits. Great album. Beautiful Loser. That's up for bid. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Gary Mulligan, Historically Speaking, VG Plus $19.99. We have Stone Ground Flat Out. Stone Ground is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon, VG condition, $12.99. Hallelujah, Sweat Hog, VG Plus $14.99. That's another title on Columbia. VG Plus $14.99. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, VG condition, $9.99. Vince Guaraldi and Bola Seat, that's on Fantasy, in shrink wrap, VG Plus $29.99. And John Mayall is still available, USA Union, VG Plus $17.99. Let's get another Japanese LP running, and this time we'll put up a Billy Joel. One I don't get as often, I guess I would say, on Japanese vinyl, which is the Turnstiles album. Turnstiles, this is what you would call near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. It's in the original CBS Sony label, in the original CBS inner sleeve. It's amazing that these originally shipped from Japan in anti-statics back then, which, you know, here in the United States, they would have been put in like paper sleeves, and that's why sometimes right out of the chute, even when you open one, it would have sleeve scuffs and discoloration from acidic. They stored these the entire lifetime of it in anti-static rice paper inner sleeves. There's the Japanese insert, lyric insert. There's the actual Japanese technical insert. And then there's Turnstiles. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Let me see what I left off over here. I left off by, we pulled the Beach Boys. And then we have Bob Seger for $15, Bob Seger $20, Bob Seger $15. Bruce put BS, and I'm pretty sure that was, Bruce, was that for Billy Squire, or was you about to bid on Bob Seger and you didn't put the numerical? Let me know. Bob Seger $17, $15. Billy Butler first on REO Speedwagon. Scott Oman, you were second. Bob Seger $25, $26, $30. Bob Seger $31. Billy Joel, $35, $37, $35, $40, and $40. All right, so multiple bids still coming on both auctions. If anybody wants anything left in there, I'm going to condense them over here with the other ones. John's check condition bins pretty much wiped out. Let's go through this bin right here next. Let's go through this bin right here next. And let's see what's in here. He was bidding. Okay, so no other claims in there that have came through yet. We went through a lot of new vinyl last night, so you may have missed some stuff. Here's some other great titles I'm going to do right here, right now, but not before. Get ready for a flurry of comments. I have a little bit more of these left, but not many. These are half off at $24.99. Ace Frehley Anomaly. Ace Frehley Anomaly. There it is, $24.99. That's the other. Ace Frehley Anomaly is a limited edition, 180 gram, half and half clear and neon green vinyl. Ace Frehley Anomaly. Kind of has an embossed cover there. So I have 2, 4, I've got a few more over here. There's the first little stack. And where's the other ones? Right here. 1, 2, 3. Do I have an even 10? There's 5 here. How many's right there? 2, 4, 5. I think I got 10. We sold a lot of these on the pre-order. All right, so got 10 of these. Let me set these right over here. All right, and make sure I didn't miss anything. We have Billy Joel 35, 40, 40. We have Billy Joe 42. We have Bob Seger out, Bob Seger 33, Billy Joe 45. Now, the first 10 people to get Ace Frehley, these are $24.99. Let's make sure we put them in for that on-sale price. Scott Smith gets one. He's number 1 there, Scott Smith. Sean Holford second on Ace. That's so to Sean. Jeff McIntosh. Jeff McIntosh on that one. Mike Miles is going to get one. That's sold to Mike Miles. Jen Cast is going to get one. She was next. And then over here, we have Curtis Marachi next in line. Josie Sinkbell next in line. Debbie Winstead next in line. And then Dave, which is a new buyer. Now, Dave, your last name is kind of wild. It's Cwiertnie. And that is pronounced Seratina. Seratina, you were next. And then David Tate's going to get one. And then Jackie Ray's going to get one. Jackie Ray's going to get one. That should have been the first 10 people. And then, Dave, if you're a first-time buyer, I'm going to go ahead and share the website to you. If you're a first-time buyer, this is Shop Collect Co. Shop Collect, if I can spell it right, collectco.com /contact. Sorry, I forgot there for a second. Maybe somebody else can share it as well. Sir Retna. Okay? Sir Retna. I won't have a problem with that. That's sold to you, and I guess we left off at Romelu. Romelu, you were the first person not to get one. And then Sean Druin, then Tim Turner, then Fred Cardinale, and Display It. So, Sir Retna. Okay, there's the link to our website. If you're a first-time buyer, please go ahead and click on that link. Fill out that form. If your name, I'm assuming that's actually your name too, so don't worry about actually putting your YouTube handle. Some people have a YouTube handle that's not their actual name. So thank you and welcome. All right, now Bob Seger. That's at $40 with Bruce Guthrie. And then the Billy Joel is at $46 with David Johnson. $46 with David Johnson and $40 with Billy Joel or with Bruce, Bob Seger. Bruce, Billy, Bob, we got all the big artists. Bruce, Bob, Billy. This is Bob Seger and this is Billy Joel. I think y'all can figure that out. I'll stop right there. We have Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. The bluesy Fleetwood Mac. Music on vinyl pressing, gatefold, 180 gram, $39.99. Husker Du, Land Speed record. Husker Du is $33.99. I only have one of those. Blind Melon, $39.99. Music on vinyl pressing with their song No Rain. I guess this did originally come out on vinyl, but I've never had one. That's how scarce they are. Also, the Cramps, Rockin' and Reelin' in Auckland, New Zealand. This is also, it's Rockin' and Reelin', Auckland, New Zealand, XXX. The Cramps, $34.99. That's new and sealed. We have Romelu C. first on the Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits. That is sold to Romelu C. We have Wolves Council on Husker Du. That's sold to Wolves Council. Hayden Ernest first on a Blind Melon. That's sold to Hayden Ernest. And so, let me clarify since I screwed that up earlier. Bob Seger is a final call to Bruce Guthrie for $40. And Billy Joel, Turnstiles, is a final call to David Johnson for $36. Let me find that. 46. Hold on a second. It's somewhere right here. Where were we on this one? BJ is at 46 with David Johnson. Yes, 46 with David Johnson. We have Kathy Webb on Fleetwood Mac and 42 Foxes on BM for Blind Melon. 42 Foxes, I found a sticky note in the back with your name on it, and it says it's a waiting list for a Pearl Jam album, but they said didn't specify which Pearl Jam album. Do you remember which Pearl Jam album you wanted on a waiting list for? It must have been something we were selling in the moment, but somewhere that got lost in translation, which happens. Every once in a while, all the waiting lists don't get taken down 100% accurately because it moves fast, and even with them rewinding it, sometimes we're showing the same records back to back, and it's for unplugged. Okay, I can remember that. Here's another Cramps. This is Flame Jobs. Flame Job is limited to 2,000 on blue vinyl, a limited numbered music on vinyl release, $39.99 for Flame Job. And Big Beat from Badsville, that's another Cramps. There's another Cramps. How about another Cramps? A Date with Elvis, $34.99 for that Cramps. How about another Cramps? Look Mom, No Head, that's $33.99. There's another Cramps. And here's Black Flag, Slip It In, $33.99. So Cramps, 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 and Cramps. Those are all available. I have moved my crates, so let me bring another empty one right over here. 42 Foxes, got that. So same thing with Black Flag. Multiple different titles. They're all $33.99. We have Slip It In. We have The First 4 Years. Damaged, Jealous Again, and Everything Went Black, which I actually think this one should be a little bit more because it's a 2 LP, but I priced them all the same when I was trying to do this fast. So that is $33.99. We have Smashing Pumpkins Gish, $36.99 for Smashing Pumpkins Gish. The Cult Dreamtime, this is on colored vinyl, dark red colored vinyl, the 40th anniversary of their debut album. 40th anniversary of their debut album. That is $33.99. And another Cramps, this is the Hot Pearl radio broadcast, which I actually think is supposed to go this way. I put the price tag in the wrong corner. This is $33.99. Let's see if I can peel this off without the security code ripping off. There we go. Or the security dots. There we go. There's the Cramps, $33.99. Phil Scarpato wants Cramps, Badsville, and let's end these auctions so we can put up some new stuff. We have Bob Seger sold to Bruce Guthrie for $40. Bruce, that's sold to you for $40. And we have Billy Joe Turnstiles sold to David Johnson for $46. This is sold to David Johnson for $46. Alrighty. That is sold and sold. I'll get some new ones started. Let me show just a few more LPs. So several titles in there by Black Flag and the Cramps. It looks like we've sold a couple Cramps. The other one sold is Nick Kennel on Cramps. Look Ma, No Head. That's sold to Nick Kennel. And there's another Hot Pearl radio broadcast. Let me change that again. There's something else. It was Van Morrison Moondance. I priced them in the wrong corner. Van Morrison Moondance, because that album, you can actually turn it, I think, 3 different ways, and it looks like it's the right way. $33.99 for that Cramps as well. And Def Leppard Hysteria. That's a 2 LP remaster, which, by the way, sounds incredible. Def Leppard Hysteria. Let's put up a Beatles auction. We have, yeah, we'll go ahead and do this one. And let's see what I have here in my, what I call US pile. And I'll bring this over here and put it up for auction. There's Def Leppard Hysteria. So this is the Beatles. Which one is this? It's definitely a different cover than With the Beatles. So With the Beatles with a kind of a different cover there from Japan. And wow, the vinyl, as you would expect, near minus and pristine. With the Beatles. It's a gatefold cover. It feels like it has a book with it. Gatefold cover. Oh, wow, very cool. Multi-page photo book with this one and lyrics. And everything appears to be very nice. There's the original black inner sleeve and $45 start. That's With the Beatles, Japanese Apple version. And this is Bob Marley and the Wailers, Catch a Fire. Bob Marley is a 180 gram pressing, so it's a, I don't really have a year on it, but it's a newer 180 gram pressing, $15 start. $15 start, Bob Marley, Catch a Fire. Def Leppard is $46.99. New and sealed Def Leppard is $46.99. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, $39.99. We just sold Beautiful Loser. Here's a 2 LP Greatest Hits of like Main Street, Turn the Page, Roll Me Away, Night Move, Still the Same, Old Time Rock and Roll, We've Got Tonight, Like a Rock. That's $39.99. Nick Kennel wants Def Leppard Hysteria. There's Bob Seger's Greatest Hits. Massive Attack by Mezzanine. This is always, I have a one distributor, I order stuff and I sort it by like their best sellers. So the first 5 is always Nirvana Nevermind, Pearl Jam 10, Fleetwood Mac Rumors, Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon, and like Led Zeppelin 2. That's always their top 5 sellers. Well, on the first page of the first 50, this is always on their top 50 best sellers. And there's a lot of rap and hip hop in there like Kendrick Lamar and Travis Scott, but that's always on there. And I've ordered them before, but it must be a very popular album. Massive Attack, Mezzanine, $46.99. I've listened to it before, but it must sell really well worldwide for it to be up there. I mean, that's in the top 50 bestsellers from a major record distributor in the country. Bob Marley's at 15. Nick Kennel got Def Leppard. Wolves Council wants Cramps, Elvis, and BF. Elvis and, oh no, that's this Cramps Elvis, and Black Flag, Damaged, and Everything Went Black. So you want Damaged and Everything Went Black right here. So those 3 albums are sold to Wolves Council. Black Flag, and Cramps. Those are all sold to Wolves Council. Bruce Guthrie on Bob Seger. That's sold to Bruce Guthrie. And we have George Sher, I think is about to bid on the Beatles. He did. Colin Butler wants Massive Attack. And we have Paul Brothers on a waiting list. Paul Brothers on a waiting list. Now, I've been ordering new vinyl now for, I guess, going on 5 years. And those albums have always been the top 5. They've always been in about that order, too. Nirvana, Nevermind, Pearl Jam 10, Fleetwood Mac, Rumors, Dark Side of the Moon, and it's usually Led Zeppelin 2. I think it's Led Zeppelin 2. If it's not Led Zeppelin 2, it's usually Led Zeppelin 1 for just no telling how many of those they've shipped in the last 5 years, especially of Nirvana's Nevermind. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You. This is on red vinyl, 20th anniversary edition. This is on red vinyl. Has 3 AM on it. Overall, just a very popular album from the 90s. Very expensive original, so you're talking $400 or $500 for an OG. I'm pretty sure for a very nice one from a reputable seller in the United States. Always an asterisk next to that. Cramp Job. How about the Cramps Flame Job? That's sold to Phil Scarpato. And Bob Marley's at $20. So here's an update on our auctions. The Beatles is at $45 with George Scherer, going twice, going 3 times. Bob Marley's the final call for $20. Another classic album, The Doors' L.A. Woman, one of our best sellers here. That's RTI. That's $33.99. Lana Del Rey. Yes, Lana Del Rey, Taylor Swift, Kendrick Lamar. Man, I wish I could read y'all off the list. We have Neil Young, Harvest Moon. Neil Young is on clear vinyl, $46.99. The Lumineers is $33.99. Scorpions, Love at First Sting, $33.99. And Dwight Yoakam, Population Me. And Dwight Yoakam is on colored vinyl. Dwight Yoakam is on colored vinyl. And a lot of these titles that is on this list, I'm actually going to pull it up because there's some stuff that I don't hardly keep in stock, but if somebody's interested in, I'm probably going to start ordering some of it because one time I was like, I'm going to go through and order everything on here, and Rumors, Thriller. Oh, I forgot about Thriller. Thriller, Amy Winehouse, Unplugged. Kendrick Lamar, Good Kid, Mad City. That's number 8. And I think the last time I ordered one, I finally had to discount it before I sold it. So that's amazing that that's up there at number 8. Kendrick Lamar, Good Kid, and Mad City. And the last time I ordered one, I think I had to discount it before I sold it. Bob Marley's at $21.23. Mary Ann bid $50 on the Beatles. The Scorpions is on black vinyl. $33.99. Eric Fisher wants the Lumineers. And that was a great crate of new vinyl. We went through that one late last night. That's why so much just sold out of that. I think we went through that one really, really late last night. So let me go through it one more time from the back. Bob Marley's getting bids. And now George Scherer, let me know if you want backing on the Beatles since Mary Ann bid $50. We have the Cramps. Rockin' and Reelin' in Auckland, New Zealand, $34.99. The Black Flag titles that's left are Slip It In, The First 4 Years, and Jealous Again. We still got Smashing Pumpkins' Gish, also the Cult Dreamtime on dark red vinyl, the Cramps Hot Pearl radio broadcast, 2 of those left, Matchbox 20, 2 of those left, The Doors' L.A. Woman, Riders on the Storm, pressed at RTI, great sounding record, kind of an original packaging here. It has a die cut window just like the original with the rounded corners. That's how the OG came. George is backing on the Beatles at $55. Neil Young, Harvest Moon, great album. Dwight Yoakam, Population Me, that's on colored vinyl. And the Scorpions, Love at First Sting with Rock You Like a Hurricane on it. That's new and sealed for $33.99. All right, I'm going to set that right off the table. And if anybody decides they want anything else in there, just let me know. I'm actually going to go ahead and condense that with that very first bin of new vinyl we went through. So if anybody decides they want anything from anything new vinyl tonight, it's all in one crate now. That's pretty amazing. It's all left in one crate. And we've been through 2 crates of vintage, check condition, and I'm about to bring up the other one. I'm just going to try to figure out which one I want to go through next, whichever one I deem fit to go through. Probably this one right here. I've seen an artist that I always auction, and I've left it in the bin. So let's see what's going on in here. All right, Beatles are getting new bids, and Bob Marley's at $28. Did you happen to get the Stephen Wilson Jr. Son of a Dad Indie exclusive? I did not. What's with the red stamp on your hand? I went to a high school basketball game down in Murfreesboro, which they're doing the state championship. They're doing the state tournament. I went to see Gordonsville, which is where I went to school at. They were 1 game away for playing in a state championship, and we lost. So my dad was the radio broadcaster for the high school sports for like 20 years. So I've got deep ties with all the sports programs locally, especially Gordonsville. He was the radio broadcaster for 20 years for Gordonsville High School sports. So I support all of our local athletics. and I try to go to all the big games when I can. Weezer, the Blue Album, Jimi Hendrix, Tyler the Creator. I was looking. That's who I wanted to look at. Tyler the Creator. Tyler the Creator sells a lot of records. A lot of records. Okay. The Beatles. George Scherer, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Let's go ahead and sell Bob Marley for $28 to Henry Paredes. That's sold to Henry for $28. I'll get some new auctions started in just a second. We have, first, Bennett and Basie, Strike Up the Band. This is $9.99. Tony Bennett and Count Basie, Strike Up the Band, $9.99. Glenn Campbell, By the Time I Get the Phoenix. That's on a yellow, or what color is that? That is the color green. Green capital label, $9.99. Bennett and Basie sold to Romulus C. We have Glenn Campbell and the Norwood soundtrack, original motion picture soundtrack to Norwood. That's $19.99. Manhattan, music from the Woody Allen film Manhattan, $14.99. Disc Play It on BB. That was Bennett and Basie. You're second on that one. The Dave Brubeck Quartet is $19.99. The Dave Brubeck Quartet is $19.99. George Scherer, the bid on the Beatles is $56 of Marianne. $56 of Marianne. You have been outbid. Our next auction is a $15 start. This is an original Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid soundtrack, music by Bob Dylan. It's in shrink wrap with the Knocking on Heaven's Door hop sticker. It does have a little bit of damage to it. Looks like it got a little wet or something. The JCPenney price tag, it's a $15 start. The vinyl's EX or EX Plus. It's Bob Dylan, Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid, embossed cover with hop sticker. That's up for bid for a $15 start. $15 start. We have Romulu first on Dave Brubeck, Jackson Blaylock second, Stephen Freyu third. The Beatles has a new bid for $60. We have Anne, what's this say? $14.99. Anne Sylvester. It's definitely French. Le Disque d'Or, Diane Sylvester. It's on a Phillips French label for $14.99. And we have Tony Bennett for Once in My Life. Tony Bennett is $9.99. That's on an original Columbia 2i label in mono. Tony Bennett, $9.99. If I get it back in this jacket now. It had some resistance when I was pulling it out. It's got some dust on it too. Let me get that off there. That's bothering me. There we go. I'm going to keep this behind the jacket. Let's just keep it behind the jacket and there'll be no more damage done to it ever again. Romulu gets Tony Bennett. Christopher Morris is at $25 on the Bob Dylan. Tony Lewis was second. Marianne's out on the Beatles. Let's go ahead and sell that to George Scherer for $60. That way we can get a new Japanese auction going. That's sold to George Scherer for $60. That was the Beatles, with the Beatles, a Japanese apple pressing. Very nice. And DK Evans, I have already sold it. Sorry that bid came in late. That was a final call already to George Scherer, and your bid just came in. Sorry about that. But don't worry, I have more Beatles to auction, Japanese vinyl. But first, we're going to do Donna Summer. Donna Summer is called Hits on the Radio, Volumes 1 and 2. Very popular hits compilation. This is going to be a $25 start. It is 1 LP on Casablanca. It opens up as a gatefold. Has the Japanese lyric insert with it. And it has another LP as well. $25 start, Donna Summer. Kind of opens up like a gatefold there with like a poster picture. $25 start. Okay, back to the bin. We have Melanie, $9.99. This one's called Candles in the Rain. Melanie is $9.99. Bonnie Tyler, It's a Heartache. Bonnie Tyler is $9.99. Bonnie Tyler, $9.99. Nick Kennels at $25 on the Donna Summer. The Doors, Weird Scenes Inside the Gold Mine. What a nice looking copy. $34.99. It is on the 80s Electra label, or I should say the late 70s. Black and what color is that, Chad? Red. Sorry, I'm having trouble with colors tonight. The Doors, though, that's a very clean looking copy. By the way, there's only one bid on the Bob Dylan that's shrink wrapped and hop stickered, and that's at $25, and that's a final call. $25 of Christopher Morris. Donna Summer got a bid for $25. Donna Summer got a bid for $26. Gerard Cacciatore, you're first on Melanie. Thank you, Gerard. Donna Summer's at $30. Bowie, Diamond Dogs, $39.99. David Bowie, Diamond Dogs. That's on a tan RCA label. Once again, this OG would be on an orange, but The tans are usually interesting label. RCA did tan labels for like 1 year. So really, if you see a tan label on an album, sometimes it's like pretty, I always thought it was pretty interesting because they just made them for like 1 or 2 years there. It's like 75-ish, or let's see, this album came out 74. So yeah, it's like 1975 they used tan labels, and then they went to black. So anytime I see an album like that, I was like, wow, that's probably actually a short print run on that label. $39.99. We have the Stanley Brothers, Uncloudy Day, I think. The Stanley Brothers, $11.99. What does that say? The Stanley Brothers of Virginia, The Uncloudy Day, on County Records, Volume 3, $11.99. And we have Mickey Most presents British A-Go-Go. This is a compilation with Herman's Hermits and the Animals and the Moquettes and the Cymbals and the Cherokees, $14.99. Sally Sue, first on the Stanley Brothers. Donna Summers at $35. Nobody else bid on Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan sold to Christopher Morris for $25. The Doors was $34.99, Jennifer. $34.99 on Weird Scenes Inside the Gold Mine. That is sold. Guy Harbridge wants the Doors if you don't. So, Jennifer, let me know if you want that. Totally up to you. If not, Guy Harbridge wants it. Bee Gees, Turn Around, Look at Me. That's $9.99. Hop sticker, that's on Pickwick. Jennifer passes, so this is sold to Guy Harbridge. The Doors is sold to Guy Harbridge. And Elton John Caribou is $19.99. Has the original inner sleeve, Elton John Caribou. That's the first label for that album. $19.99, Elton John Caribou. And the Doobie Brothers, Michael McDonald, What a Fool Believes, $14.99. Now, I only have 2 of these. It's my last. Go ahead and comment it. Ace Frehley. I've only got 2. Space Invader. I've only got 2 of those. That one has sold really well. I've only got 2 of those. $24.99 for Space Invader. And those are officially sold out. $24.99 for Space Invader. Once again, that's a limited edition, 45 RPM. By the way, these play at 45 RPM. So if you put it on 33, it's not going to sound right when you go to listen to it. All right, let's see where I left off there. So Donna Summer was at 38. Hayden Ernest got the BG. I hadn't pulled that yet. Hayden Ernest got the BGs. That's sold to Hayden Ernest. And then we had a $38 bid on Donna Summer. Scott Oman put BT. And if that was for BG, then it's already sold, Scott. Or if I've missed something, let me know. And then the Ace Frehleys. I've only got 2, and those go to Romelu C. and Scott Smith. Romelu C. and Scott Smith. Those are 24. Make sure these go in for 24 and $24.99. Next was Sean, Curtis, Mike, Josie, Debbie, Dave, Tim, Jeffrey, Donna Summer 40, Scott Oman. That was for Bonnie Tyler. Lots of B's in here. That's sold to Scott Oman, Bonnie Tyler. And we have Donna Summer 45. We have Melissa Manchester singing. Melissa Manchester is $9.99. By the way, everything in here has been cleaned. No condition notes. So it's all EX Plus or better. We have Gap Mangione. What's that say? Gap Mangione? Ooh, Chuck. I'm thinking, I know Chuck Mangione. This is Sweet Lady Gap Mangione. Interesting. $14.99 on that one. And we have Peter McCann 101. Peter McCann 101, $9.99. British comp info, please. I was before either of them on Ace. Mike, let me make sure I didn't overlook your name. Mike Miles. You're probably looking at your Facebook chat. Let me remind everybody, if you're looking at your Facebook chat, it's not gonna be accurate, because we're also streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and X, and it has to be the order here. So here's the order: Romelu, and then Scott, then Sean, then Curtis, then Mike Miles. You were actually 3rd, 4th, 5th. So if you're looking at your Facebook chat, it always is going to look like you're first. So if you're just looking at your chat, you got to kind of go what's by here on the screen, and with something like that, it pops up really fast. But you never can look at your chat, because there's also people watching on YouTube, and your Facebook chat is not going to show stuff in the YouTube chat. You got to go to the YouTube video to see that. But right here, it shows everything. Sometimes there's a glitch. Every once in a while, we're relying on this software to, when you comment, for it to take it and then send it to my phone. Sometimes it doesn't do that. Somebody's like, Chad, my comment didn't even show up. That's just a bad glitch. It's bad luck for you and a little bit of bad luck for me, especially if I completely miss it and nobody else claims it. That means it's a missed sale, but that's what happens. Okay, so the other thing was somebody asked if I ever seen the rare copy of the Diamond Dogs. No, that's extremely rare. Like only a handful exist. And then Romelu put MM. MM was for Melissa Manchester. That's so to Romelu C. I feel like I missed something else in there. Fred Carnell, this is a British comp. It says British A-Go-Go. It's $14.99. It has music by Herman's Hermits, The Animals, the Cherokees, the Symbols, and the Moquettes. That's $14.99, Fred Carnell. And then Debbie Winston was out on Donna Summer. Nick Kennel had that for $45. That's a final call. I pulled MM. And we have John Mayall, Back to the Roots, $29.99. John Mayall, Back to the Roots. That's a very clean copy, 2LP Polydor. Now Donna Summer's at 50 with Jackie Reynolds. And George Benson, looks like it's a MoFi copy, $49.99. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, 1960, 1976. I don't think I've ever had that one before. George Benson Breezin'. Donna Summer 50-55. Fred Carnell wants the British. Jerry Johnson asked if there was a compilation on the Animals. It was. It was this one, and Fred Carnell just bought it. Matt Barnhill wants the George Benson MoFi copy. That's so to Matt Barnhill. And we have the Cars, Candy O, $24.99 for the Cars, Candy O. I'm going to mute my mic right quick and take a drink of water. I'm back. The Cars, $24.99. No condition notes on that. No condition notes on that. And the Alvin Lee Band, Free Fall, $14.99. Jackie, let me know if you want to bid again on Donna Summer. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Nick. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. This next auction is going to be, I don't know. How about we do a, let's do a copy of War Galaxy. War Galaxy, a 1977 Gloversville press. 1977 Gloversville press. $15 start for War Galaxy. I've pulled some records out of the bins that hadn't sold, that were kind of pricier, that were very nice like this. Extremely nice, actually. No condition notes. That's EX plus for sure. Original inner sleeve, $15 start on War Galaxy. $15 start. Donna Summer's at 60 and then 65. Did I miss a Boston's debut album? Yes, we sold one just a moment ago. Al Jarreau, Breaking Away. Al Jarreau is $9.99. 10 giant country hits, 10 super country stars, $9.99. Hank Williams Jr., Conway Twitty, Mel Tillis, Tom Paul Glasser. It's a white label promo, $9.99. And we have the Platters Original Golden Treasury box set, $29.99. Donna Summers at 65. Jason Franz is at 15 on War. And we have Tony Bennett, Listen Easy. Tony Bennett is $9.99. That's an odd looking label. Tony Bennett. I've never seen that one before. $9.99 for Tony Bennett. Just in case you think you're normal. Dr. Murray Banks. Just in case you think you're normal, you're not. And you got to listen to this record. $9.99. Guy Harbert, you were second on the George Benson. That sold right away earlier already to Matt Barnhill. And then Tony Lewis first on Tony Bennett. Tony gets Tony. And then Christopher Brusha wants the normal record. That's sold to Christopher Brusha. We have Laura Nero, $19.99. Laura Nero. And this is Christmas and the Beads of Sweat. Laura Nero. I watched that documentary on Netflix about David Geffen. I learned a lot about Laura Nero. First of all, I didn't realize her music was as early as it was. For some reason, I associated her with almost a different decade. But there's Laura Nero, $19.99. Jackie's out on Donna Summer. This is sold to Nick Kennel for $65. That's sold to Nick Kennel for $65. Let's get a new Japanese auction up. We've went from Donna Summer. How about we put up a Van Halen Japanese pressing? Let me put away Donna first. Donna is sold to Nick Kennel for $65. And War is a final call to Jason Franz for $15. Jason Franz has that for $15. If you're here shopping for vintage LPs, you're in luck tonight. We still got two other crates to go through that have never been shown. And then I've got 2 discount bins made up, which have $9.99 and $14.99. And then we're going to go through some Buy It Now Best Offer. If you're here for the late night movie poster show, that's going to start around 11:30 or midnight. In between then, we've got nothing but new vinyl. We have nothing but vintage vinyl and auctions and discounted vintage stuff. That's what we're going to be doing probably for the next at least 3 hours. So tune in. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. We're doing tonight, and we're doing this again tomorrow night. Now, Paul is possibly taking a trip. I'll tell you more about that. We may not have a show on Sunday unless I show up and do it, but I don't know if that's going to happen. So we may not have a Sunday show. I'll find out by tonight. Van Halen, Women and Children First, $55 start. It's a Japanese pressing. It has a Japanese insert with it. Cover, Obi, $55 start on Van Halen, Women and Children First. Next record is Pussycat, starring Harry Nilsson, produced by John Lennon. Gatefold, Harry Nilsson's $24.99, $24.99 on that. New Order, this is the one I said I always pull out the auction. This is $39.99, Blue Monday, New Order, a 1988 specially priced maxi single. New Order's $39.99. And the Mothers of Invention is in shrink wrap. I saw this and I went, wow. Because these are always kind of beat up. This one's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. The Mothers of Invention, Frank Zappa, $39.99. Marianne first on New Order. Derek Zarzaro was second. Daniel Boozide in third. We have Bob Michigan Band. Bob, is that what that says? Bob Michigan Band? Bob Megan Band. What does that say? M-E-I-G-H-A-N. Megan Band. Maybe. That don't sound right either. But it's $14.99. The name of the album is called The Dancer. It's in shrink wrap. That is $14.99. All right, Galaxy is sold to Jason Franz for $15. So Paul is possibly taking a trip. We've been trying to get all the logistics down to New Orleans to look at a pretty incredible collection. This is sold to Jason Franz for $15. And he was going to leave Sunday, but now he might have to leave tomorrow. We're trying to get all the logistics down, but from what we see, it looks pretty interesting. Hopefully, we can get a deal done. But there's he's possibly going down there to look at a collection. So I have a good idea. Paul's not going to be here Sunday to do a show, so I'll see if I'm available. But we'll see. I'll be here working. I don't know if I'll need to be doing a live stream. Trust me, I'm here 7 days a week. I'm working 7 days a week, but it's really tough for me to do live streams. I got coin and knife customers about to start shooting me if I don't have a coin and knife sale tomorrow night. So I may have to do a record sale and then a coin and knife sale. Oh boy. We have the Eagles, Hotel California. This is going to be a $45 start. It has the Japanese insert. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It's a gatefold cover of Obi. $45 start. $45 start. Van Halen, final call to get a bid in before we make it a buy it now. That's a $45 start. Arlo Guthrie, Alice's Restaurant, another really nice looking copy in shrink wrap. Alice's Restaurant, that's $19.99. Guy Hobrich on FF. That was for, I'm not for sure. What was FF? Van Halen has a bid for $55. Marvin Gaye, I was just talking about this last night because we had new copies. This is what's going on. No condition notes, which is abnormal. Usually these have lots of condition notes. This thing is unusually nice. It has a little bit of wear right there, but that is $49.99. $49.99. The South's Greatest Hits. The South's Greatest Hits. This is a compilation. Allman Brothers, Greg Allman, etc., etc. That is $24.99. Brent Ribley first on Marvin Gaye. We have great shows so far. Von L. Ritchie would love a coin and knife sale. Ernest would like me to sell coins and knives tomorrow. So would a lot of other people. But Ernest, if I were to poll right now, Sunday, should we do 2 record sales or 1 coin and knife sale? I guarantee people would be like, yeah, let's do 2 record sales on Sundays. Instead of just not with 1, but possibly 2. We have another $55 bid on Van Halen. Chad, what's going to happen if you go to Trip to Japan, Paul gets lit on collection, has to leave the checkout with Tanner to do the show? Well, hopefully, if I'm in Japan buying records, possibly very soon, by the way. I was going to go this. I said in January I was going to go in March, but I don't know if I'm going to do it this month or not. Then hopefully Paul don't have to go look at a collection, but if so, then we might not have sales, but that's unlikely. If I'm in Japan buying, Paul will probably be here doing the sale. Now, the Masters is right around the corner. The Masters is in April, and I'll be gone for a few days to that. So go ahead and disappoint you right now. I won't be here for a few days when I go to the Masters. So this is the Cars, Heartbeat City, $24.99. The Cars, Heartbeat City. Chicago 17, $9.99. Chicago 17. And the best of Duke Ellington. The best. Not his worst. This is his best. $12.99. Joe Maynard, let me know if you want in for more than 55 on Van Halen. Nobody bid on the Eagles. How about a $45 buy it now? That's a quick auction. Nobody bid. The Eagles is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now if anybody wants in. Be my guest. Hotel California. That's a classic. A pristine Japanese pressing. Alrighty. So we're just waiting for word for Joe Maynard. Go to Japan, look for the super analog pressings. I will be looking for lots of stuff. I may have to rent a shipping container while I'm out there. We have Scott Oman on Chicago. B. Smoker was second. And the first of the Eagles was John Franz the fourth at $45. Scott Ham, not Joe Maynard, but Scott Ham's in on the Eagles. So now we got 3 active bidders on Van Halen. Scott Ham has it for $56. Tanner's done a live show before. He's hosted at a coin and knife show completely by himself. I don't know if he's ready for records. Paul has a exorbitant knowledge about records. That's why we hired him. He has a lot of knowledge about records. By the way, we're about to put up another job opening. We're looking for somebody to help us price more stuff, not only records, but other collectibles here. The qualification is you have to have an immense, deep knowledge of the valuables, the value of records, information about records, and you got to understand how to price them and basic business principles of operating a business. So if anybody out there is local and you want a job here, pricing records and other collectibles, send us a Facebook message, okay? But you've got to have a lot of knowledge about records. I need somebody who's going to come in and price stuff and focus and price a lot of records every day, because at this point we can't price enough fast. We got 2 full-time employees pricing records every day, and we can't get enough out. We run out, by 10, 11 o'clock, we still need more new stuff to show, and we don't have it, so we can't get enough priced. So we're looking to hire somebody new to help me price stuff. Also, I need help pricing posters and researching posters and sports cards and coins and toys and books and magazines and radios. What else is around here? Did I mention posters and records? So here's our next auction. This is Milt Jackson Olinga. I pulled this out of the bin. This is a 1974. This is a 1974 U.S. pressing of Milt Jackson Olinga. It's super nice. I just pulled it out of the bin. We're going to start it for $20. It's a gatefold pressing. It's a top copy, actually. Very nice, glossy laminate cover. Original inner sleeve on CTI. $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Van Halen has a new bid for $60 and then $65. Jared Inks at $20 on Milt Jackson. Very quickly, let's run through this bin one more time. Okay? Everything in here is priced as marked. First come, first serve on everything in here. Then we're going to go through some more stuff, and then some more stuff, and then some more stuff. Yeah, we have so much in the back. It's kind of hard for us to, because, John Price is basically 5 days a week, and Paul also works 5 days a week. But some days he's out buying, and then some days he's doing other stuff for us. And so he might not get records priced every day. But it takes more time than you think. John was here for 8 hours, and it took him. He's really fast. He's an expert. He's very knowledgeable about records. It takes him 8 hours, and he can usually get 5 or 6 crates priced. So it's very time consuming to clean these and research them. It takes a lot of time. You have no idea. Glenn Campbell, you have some idea. It takes 8 hours. You usually get about 5 or 6 crates. And that's at a pretty good pace. Glenn Campbell, by the time I get the Phoenix, $9.99. This is the Norwood soundtrack, also by Glenn Campbell, $19.99. We have Manhattan, music from the Woody Allen film, $14.99 for Manhattan. And Sylvester, that's $14.99, and Sylvester. David Bowie, Diamond Dogs. David Bowie is Diamond Dogs. That's on the tan RCA label, $39.99. I've had to vet a few people before that have either applied here or that has worked here. Some people can get in the back and get overwhelmed. It's just like they're surrounded by records and stuff, all this stuff in the back, and they start getting dizzy. Not literally, but it's really hard to get distracted here. Okay, there's like you just want to keep opening tubs and crates, but you kind of have to. You got to really focus to get this stuff marked. I get distracted myself. You start going to the back and just, I mean, you could look back there for a week and not see everything. So we don't even know what's back there. Now, Catherine Lutz, you're first to Glenn Campbell. Let me know if you want By the Time I Get the Phoenix or the Norwood soundtrack, or you can have both of them. Derek Zarzaro, first to David Bowie. Cynthia Herdron was second. Elton John Caribou, 1999. Elton John Caribou, The Bitch's Back is on there, 1999. I'd want to take two home. That's another thing. You got to have self-control on buying, because a lot of people's like, man, I'll get a job there and I'll have all the first dibs. Well, you would immediately run out of funds. As you see, I let go of stuff every night myself. You'd there's no way. Paul has to control himself. So does Doug, myself, everybody who works here. There's so much stuff that comes through. This is Doobie Brothers, $14.99, minute by minute. Gap Mangione, somebody said that was Chuck's brother or something, $14.99. We have Catherine wants the Glenn Campbell, By the Time I Get the Phoenix. Do you have a guide for Japan yet? I have looked into that, Carol. I've got a guy in Texas that knows somebody, but if you have a suggestion, send me a message if you know somebody. Peter McCann, one-on-one. Peter McCann is $9.99. John Mayall, Back to the Roots. That's a 2LP with the book. $29.99. Nobody got the cars. Somebody needs to grab this. An original Candy-O, no condition notes, very nice, $24.99. The Alvin Lee Band Freefall, $14.99. Let's update these auctions. Van Halen, the last bid I seen was Scott Ham at $65. Scott Ham at $65. Derek Zarzaro was at $60. So Scott Ham had that for $65. Milt Jackson had bids for $20, $22, $22, $25, $26, $27, $30. Scott Ham has it for $30. Scott Ham has both auctions. Catherine Lutz first on the cars. Catherine Lutz first on the cars. That's so to Catherine Lutz. We have Al Jarreau breaking away, $9.99. The 10 Giant Country Stars and 10 Giant Hits, $9.99. White label promo. The Platters box set was $29.99. The Platters, and then the Lord Nero, $19.99. Gold stamp promo on the back. Pussycats by Harry Nelson. Very cool cover there of John Lennon on the front. There's his name, $24.99. John Lennon, produced by. The Mothers of Invention was in shrink wrap, $39.99. Bob Meehan Band, maybe, $14.99. Then we have Arlo Guthrie, Alice's Restaurant in shrink wrap. That's a classic, $19.99. The South's Greatest Hits, $24.99. The Cars, another great Cars album, Heartbeat City, $24.99. And The Best of Duke Ellington, $12.99. Guy Harbridge on AJ, and AJ was for, did you mean AG or did you mean Al Jarreau? I bet you meant Al Jarreau, Guy Harbridge. That's so to you. John Otten first on the Cars. All right, Scott Ham, you're getting both auctions. The first one you're getting is Van Halen, Women and Children First. That's so to you for $65. And it looks like you're also getting the Milt Jackson Olinga, and that means we need some new auctions. So this is sold. Let me move down the OB right quick. There we go. This is sold to Scott Ham. Let me double check that. This is sold for $65. Do that right quick. Sorry, this one's not wanting to go back in the sleeve. There we go. Van Halen sold, and let me double check that right quick. Yeah, 65, and Scott Ham gets the Milt Jackson for 30. Milt Jackson sold for 30. And that's a record I had pulled out of the bin. We definitely had it marked for more than that. So that's sold for $30. All right, Emily claim Arlo Guthrie. Fred, still available. It's time for a new crate. First, let me get some new auctions going, though. Let's go back to the Japanese bin and put up a... we had a U.S. pressing of this earlier. Let's put up the Japanese pressing. And let me grab something else out of the U.S. stack over here, which was... What else can I put out of here? Dobie Gray, maybe? Okay. So this is the John Lennon collection, which I had the U.S. copy earlier. Great hits compilation. This is a near mint minus in pristine Japanese pressing. $35 start. $35 start. John Lennon has the original insert with it. John Lennon Collection's $35 start. Michael, I'll definitely keep you in mind. We have the Doobie Brothers Drift Away. This is a $15 start. This is, did I just say the Doobie Brothers? This is Dobie Gray. This is Dobie Gray, Drift Away. Give me the Beat Boys. It has a clip corner, $15 start. It's an original 73 pressing. An original 73 pressing, Dobie Gray. $15 start on that. Fred Carnell, this is near mint minus and shrink wrap. Near mint minus and shrink wrap. Chad, I love to come work for you. You have to listen to Rush Stories all the time. That doesn't sound too bad. All right, I'm going to put these over here. So we are ready for another crate of new vinyl. Let me see what this one is. Have I been through that one? Yep, that was the first one we went through, actually. What's down here below it? What's down here below it? That's not what I'm looking for, I don't think. Stand by. I think I need something. I think the other one I need to go through is over here. I think some of the titles are over here on this table. They are. Let me slide this over here. I'm just going to go through the first. Oh, the sales tax question. Yes, that person never did remind me. I wonder if they're still watching. I forgot about that. So sales tax. We're required by law, state to state, to charge sales tax if we're required to by law. So it's kind of our due diligence to check each state sales tax laws. And state to state, there's laws based on how many transactions you do, or how much gross sales you do in a state. So our CPA contacted us last year and said, guys, you're selling a lot to a lot of different states, and you got to start charging sales tax. So some sales tax, some states we don't have to charge sales tax. Some states we do. I don't have the list. Tanner takes care of that, and he's out of town right now. He's not here. I'd ask him to give me that list, or he knows most of them by his head or in his head. And then we've hit a couple thresholds on some new states. I think Florida, and a couple more. We were just informed we have to do that. So and that's just, we have to do it. It's by law. We're required to charge sales tax. So some states, it's like if you sell more than $100,000 in one state, if you sell more than $250,000, or if you do more than 1,000 transactions in one state, there's different kind of rules, and so we have to look those up. And then that's why invoicing takes so long. With invoicing, with new customers, we have to look up your exact zip code, because it could be different from zip code to zip code. So that's why we always ask for your mailing address, not only to get your records to you, but we got to look up your zip code, get your sales tax information, and all that. So it's not fun. Trust me, I don't want to do it, but we have to. Otherwise, Collectco, pretty much I would go to jail. I don't think y'all want me going to jail, right? I don't want to go to jail either, so I want to continue to sell records. So where I have to charge sales tax, I do. So if you're curious on what state, send us a message, and we'll let you know. But I don't have that list. But I know it's a lot. It's most now, because we're selling a lot. We're selling more and more to every state every month. So the very best of ELO. The very best of ELO. I don't want any white-collar crimes under my collar. No white-collar crimes under my collar. So I got to charge sales tax if I'm required to in certain states. The very best of ELO. 20 tracks on 2 LPs. $34.99. This is called All Over the World. $34.99. Now, I've had some people say, Chad, I bought from other people and they're not charging sales tax. Well, that's probably because they're not reporting it and they're doing something very illegal, or they're not with that threshold. But typically, especially here in the state, if it's somebody else here in Tennessee, and they're like, well, they're not charging me sales tax. I said, well, they're probably doing something illegal, and if they're caught, then they're going to get fined or they're going to go to jail. So Brian C. gets ELO, and there's another copy here, the very best of ELO, $34.99. There's another copy, 20 tracks. We have Janet Jackson, Janet. We had Rhythm Nation earlier. This one's called Janet, $39.99 for Janet Jackson, Janet. And Neil Young, everybody knows this is Nowhere. This is $34.99. Neil Young with Crazy Horse. Everybody knows this is Nowhere. The Avett Brothers, I and Love and You, $46.99. The Avett Brothers, I and Love and You. And, oh, look what I found. What? I found one each of all the Ace Frehley albums. There they are. $24.99. Now this is going to get complex because certain people's only going to want certain ones. Any one you want, $24.99. There they are. First come, first serve on those. That's going to get quite complicated. And then there's Rush, the first American broadcast, ABC 1974. ABC 1974. That's Agora Ballroom, $39.99. Let's get updated here on our auctions. We have the John Lennon Collection. Paul Oakley had it for $45. That's the high bid. Going twice, going 3 times. Paul Oakley has it for $45. We have the Doobie Brothers, Drift Away. I did it again, the Doobie Brothers. Dobie Gray. Dobie Gray. Dan Geller has it for $25. Dan Geller has it at $25. Colorado has a 28-cent sales automatically applied per album. Does that apply to your sales? I don't know. I don't know. That's something I can't answer. But I can let you know, Larry. Let's see here. We sold ELO. And then Curtis Marachi first on Ace Space. Ace Space. He wants Spaceman or Space Invader. There's Anomaly, Spaceman, and Space Invader. Curtis, I'll let you clarify first, and then we'll go back to the list, which is Nick Kennel, and then Susie Breedlove, and then Dave, and then Tim Turner, then Bill Sammis, $50 bid on John Lennon, $26 bid on Dobie Gray, and then another $26 bid on Dobie Gray. I don't want to go through the rest. Those are older records we've had for a while. That was some stuff for this week, which was Rush, Live, 1974, Avett Brothers, I and Love and You, Neil Young, man, some great music on here. Cinnamon Girl, everybody knows this is Nowhere, Down by the River, Cowgirl in the Sand. There's the new Janet Jackson that's been, or a new Janet Jackson that's been very popular. And then ELO, the very best of ELO, $34.99. Okay, so that leaves Curtis Marachi. He wants Spaceman. Make sure this goes to Curtis for $24.99. Nick Kennel was second, and he wanted Space Invader. That's sold to him. Susie was next on one of the Space, and then Dave was next to one of the Space. And then Tim Turner, you just put Ace, so technically you've got dibs on this one, unless you already got it. If not, it for sure goes to Bill Sammis, because Bill was next, and he actually put Anomaly. So that's where we're at on that. Let me go get a new crate of new stuff. So we'll Tim Turner got dibs on that one, and then I'll go through another one. I'm going to go through one of these bins of Relapse records in just a second. I want to at least go through another bin of vintage stuff, which is still over here on the cart. And but if you missed it the other night, I think it was Wednesday night late, we have a Paul order from Relapse, which is a label, and it's a lot of metal type records. And I have 3 crates full of it. We sold quite a bit of them, but I need to go through them again while we have more people watching, and show you some of these cool new titles that we're getting and able to get from certain artists. So, and I don't know if I haven't looked through this at all. So, what's the John Lennon at? The John Lennon is a final call to George Scherer for $50. George Scherer for $50. And this Ace Frehley is sold to Tim Turner for $24.99. The other Ace Frehley was also $24.99, and the other Ace Frehley. Now, the Doobie Brothers got new bids. I did it again. That's a $1 fine applied to me every time I say this is the Doobie Brothers. This is Dobie Gray. It's almost Doobie. It's Dobie. And we have a bid for $31, and then we have a bid for $35. I have to ask, what happens when an item is sold? Who do you pass it on to, and how are you keeping track? Well, used to, there would be somebody here sitting right next to me, but we have decided that it's much easier for them to rewatch it live or rewatch it later. So actually, I think Rebecca will be here in the morning, and this is reposted to YouTube and Facebook automatically. She comes in, and her job is to rewatch these sales every day. We just hired her very recently. Well, welcome, Rebecca. I've only actually got to meet her a few times. So she's in the back. She comes in kind of early. After I'm gone in the mornings, she rewatches these sales, sometimes in the afternoons. and she rewatches every one of these and tags them live, just like I'm selling them right then. And then we have to key everything in. We have software, we keep everything in, and then we invoice it, and then we put them all in alphabetical order, and then we sort them by whoever bought what. So it takes multiple people, as y'all have learned. I've explained that whole process before. Lots of people to make all this happen. If I did it myself, we would have one sale a week, and that would one sale a week. It would take, I maybe could do 2 sales a week just by myself, getting it all priced, tagged, sorted, invoiced, and shipped. I may could do 2 sales if I was doing it by myself, but that's why we're able to do 7 for 7 or 8 hours a night. We have about 14 people here now. This is the Pasadenas. The Pasadenas, riding on a train. The Pasadenas is $9.99. Riding on a train, $9.99 for the Pasadenas. Earl Scruggs and the Earl Scruggs Review, $14.99. Earl Scruggs Live at Kansas State in shrink wrap and hop sticker, $14.99. Also, Gray Slick and the Gray Society collector's item, $39.99. We had that the one earlier. This one is extremely clean. It's a 2 LP. It's a different album. That's $39.99. Gray Slick from Jefferson Airplane, Jefferson Starship, and Starship. This is Nat King Cole, Stay As Sweet As You Are, $9.99. Nat King Cole, $9.99. Freddie and the Dreamers, Do the Freddie, $9.99 for Freddie and the Dreamers. Do the Freddie, $9.99. And Herb Albert, hey, a nice one in shrink wrap, whipped cream and other delights in shrink wrap with that iconic Kmart price sticker with the even more iconic cover, whipped cream and other delights. Nice, $19.99. All right, so Dobie Gray is a final call to Gregory Gasky for $35. John Lennon got a bid for $51 and then a bid for $55. And then Chad Waite first on Nat King Cole. Chad Waite first on Nat King Cole. That's sold to Chad Waite. We have Mountain Climbing, $19.99. Mississippi Queen. Looks like about a VG or VG Plus cover. I'm very curious. I'm still trying to find one that has RL on both sides. Or it may be on one side. I think... Okay, this is the Lee Holko. Lee Holko. Yeah, so I don't know if Bob Lugwood did this one, but man, they sound incredible. They sound a loud record. I mean, just when it comes on, a loud record. Mountain Climbing. First, lead off track, Mississippi Queen. We all know that one. Chad Waite got Nat King Cole. Scott D on Whipped Cream. And let's show 2 more records, then I'm ending 2 auctions. We have a Sound Odyssey Direct to Disc by Realistic. It's on red vinyl. Interesting. A special limited edition custom record exclusively for Radio Shack, $19.99. And Jimmy C. Newman, Alligator Man. Jimmy C. Newman is sealed, $14.99. John Lennon is sold to George Scherer for $55. The John Lennon collection is sold for $55 to George Scherer. And we have Dobie Gray officially sold for $35. Fillmore, yes, I read your comment earlier. I didn't answer. Yes, it's still available. Jason, shrink wrap. Nice copy. Super nice copy. Usually beat the heck. It's $39.99 if you want it. And then this Dobie Gray, not the Doobie Brothers. This is officially sold for $35 to Gregory Gasky. That's officially sold to Gregory Gasky for $35. Okay, Jason Franz. Let me get that out of the last crate. That was the Fillmore. Yes. The only thing in there still left is that Pussycats album. I thought it would sell by now. That's sold to Jason Franz. And new auctions. Let's go to the Japanese bin. Let's do Japanese Sound of Music. And let's do Paul McCartney, his first solo album post-Beatles. I think it's a nice Apple copy. No condition notes on the vinyl. A little bit of ring wear. This is notorious for having lots of ring wear. Album artwork designed by Hypnosis. Gatefold. Lots of cool shots of Paul, Linda, and Lee Holko. See, I always check the dead wax for initials now that we know there's so much done by I find more and more of RL in the dead wax, and just time after time, if you find that, it appears and usually does sound very good. But Lee Holko also did that mastering on that other recut of Led Zeppelin 2, which is, he's known for having really good mastering on his stuff as well. So that's a $15 start. And this is a super clean copy, a Japanese pressing of The Sound of Music. The Sound of Music, gatefold. Paul McCartney, of course, has the several hits on it, including the studio version of Maybe I'm Amazed. This is Sound of Music. What a nice copy. Very nice copy with Obi. $25 start. The Sound of Music. Did you catch price on Mountain? Mountain was $19.99. Mountain is still available for $19.99. Paul McCartney has a bid for $15. It's Pussycats by John Lennon, or by Harry Nilsson, produced by John Lennon. Beck, Bogart, and a Piece, $17.99. Sound of Music's at $25. We have, this is the Guess Who. Yes, this is the Guess Who. It comes in this bag. I don't know the actual title, but it comes in this like envelope. It's the Guess Who. $19.99. Detective is $12.99. Kelly Bagwell wants Mountain Climbing. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. Next is Chicago Greatest Hits Volume 2. Chicago Greatest Hits Volume 2. $19.99 on that. Stephen Flowers wants BBA. That's Beck, Bogart, and a Piece. That's sold to Steve Flowers. Dan Warner wants the Guess Who. That's sold to Dan Warner. Mark Querim was second. Steve Flowers, I've sold to you. Yes. No, I have I have Tommy Flowers. I don't know if I've sold a record to you before. If you are new, let me know. We have $19.99 for Boz Scaggs, Down 2 Then Left. Boz Scaggs is $19.99. And David Bowie, Love You Till Tuesday. David Bowie is a 1984 pressing, $44.99. $44.99. Includes original version of Space Oddity. David Bowie, $44.99. Fresh Air 2. Fresh Air is $14.99. Fresh Air 2, $14.99. And we have Cocteau Twins. This is Bluebell Knoll remastered. Cocteau Twins is sealed, $29.99. How much is the Pussycats album? Tommy shouted out earlier, first time buyer here. Okay, Steve, thank you and welcome. Please send our Facebook page a message with your email address and your mailing address. Email address and your mailing address. We send invoices out on Monday, $7 unlimited shipping. We have Pussycats by Nilsson. That's an OG copy, $24.99. $24.99. Let's see here. Knife Man 65 USA wants Detective. This is sold to Knife Man 65. Cynthia Herdron first on David Bowie. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. And we have Thomas Hujar first on Cocteau Twins. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Dan Warner on Earl Scruggs. Dan Warner on Earl Scruggs. And Guy Harbrich on CT, which was second on Cocteau Twins. Please put back Watermelon Man for me. Thanks. Let me see if I can find that right now. Now, Colin, the other night you hopped on, and I forgot what you said you wanted put back. I never could find that, and unless you have sent the page a message, I guarantee it's already been keyed in. So you might have to message the page for whenever they start doing invoices and checks on stuff like that, so they know. Because there's a good chance it's going to end up on your invoice, because that night it had already got buried too deep. And I'll go ahead and just put this back right now. So if anybody wants this, it's Watermelon Man, VG condition, $19.99. Original music from the soundtrack of Columbia Pictures' Watermelon Man. It's a white label promo on the Beverly Hills label, VG condition, $19.99. Never had seen that before. That's available if anybody wants it. And we have Paul McCartney. Let's do some final calls here. Paul McCartney has one bid with Tony Lewis for $15. Paul McCartney, and Sound of Music is a final call for $25. And this was with Rachel Crosta. We're about to sell both of these. Now, somebody mentioned in the comments, Catherine did. Yes, I meant to share that article. Paul McCartney stayed in 1974. He stayed here on a local farm right outside of town. He spent the summer of '74 here in Lebanon. Pretty remarkable. So, pretty remarkable. He stayed on a farm. That's where Junior's farm came from, etc. One of the local news out of Nashville one of the local news companies out in Nashville posted an article. I gotta share that. So Scott wants Watermelon Man. Chad waits at 20 on McCartney. Tony Lewis, you've been outbid. And we have JT. This is $12.99. This is James Taylor. JT, $12.99. She Is My Lady, Grady Tate. Arranged and conducted by Bobby Martin. $19.99. $19.99. Grady Tate. She Is My Lady. Interesting cover. We have Pam Murray wanting the Pussycats album. That's sold to Pam Murray. And Tony's out on Paul McCartney. Let me go ahead and swap out crates over here. And I'm going to put up 2 new auctions because I'm selling these. Scott, I already got you down for Watermelon Man. Yep. And then this is sold to Chad Waite for $20. Chad Waite gets that for $20. And Rachel Crosta gets the Sound of Music for $25. Those are sold and sold. Sound of Music is sold as well. So let me put this away. Rachel, that's sold to you for $25. Billy Butler, The Realistic Record. The Realistic Record is $19.99. It's on red vinyl. 2 records, then 2 new auctions. Elton John, Victim of Love, $17.99. And Soul Shots, Instrumental, Soul Twist, Volume 3, a collection of 60 soul classics. James Brown, The Marquis, King Turnus, Booker T, Young Holt, Hugh Muscella, King Curtis, Alvin Cash, Ramsey Lewis, Cliff Nobles, The Horse is on there. That's $19.99. Okay, next Japanese auction. I still have Wings, ABBA, Eagles. Let's do the Eagles. Art Garfunkel, Paul McCartney, Michael Schenker, and Journey. Let's do Eagles and Journey. They have sold a few records. They're about to sell a couple more. First thing here is Eagles, One of These Nights, a Japanese pressing. This is going to be a $35 start. One of These Nights. The vinyl is very clean and very nice. 2-page flip from Japan. Textured cover of Obi. $35 start. It's Art Garfunkel, Angel Clare. Angel Clare. We have Journey Captured. Journey Captured is also going to be a $35 start. This is a 2 LP Journey, Japanese pressing of Captured. Both LPs are near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other Japanese insert. There's the Japanese booklet. There's the other Japanese booklet. There's another inner sleeve. Maybe one of those were inner sleeves. Yeah. There's 2 inner sleeves and a booklet. $35 start. Journey Captured. Colin Butler wants the Soul Twist compilation. Do you have a Hall & Oates 7? Yes, there's a Japanese Hall & Oates as well. Eagles has bids for $40. Journey has bids for $45. Continuing, we have the Satin Sound, Brooke Benton. The Satin Sound of Brooke Benton, $14.99. The Cars, Greatest Hits. No condition notes on this. The Cars, Greatest Hits, original inner sleeve, $34.99 on the Cars, Greatest Hits. Carly Simon, Spy. Carly Simon is $9.99. Gentle Giant, a vintage bootleg, Playing the Fool. Hadn't seen one of these in a while. It is $49.99. It's an unofficial, recorded in January of 1965 at the Utland Communicable Concourse. Gentle Giant, vintage live unofficial, sold to Christopher Brusha. Tony Freeman's at $48 on Journey. Mark Quaram's at $60 on Journey. Greg Ken Band, Rock and Roll, $14.99. And Quicksilver, Just for Love. This is got the hit song Fresh Air on it. No condition notes. No condition notes. Quicksilver. That is called Just for Love. That's $19.99 on Quicksilver. What the World Needs Now. Stan Getz plays Burt Baccarat and David for $19.99. Anytime I see that, Burt Baccarat, What the World, I think of that scene from one of those Austin Powers movies. One of those random cut scenes where Burt Baccarat's on that grand piano playing that song. Don't let me forget to auction these other mushroom heads. I've had one of them laying over here right next to me. I keep forgetting to put it up. I keep going to the other bins. Also, I need to mute my mic right quick and take a drink of water. What's left with it? Most of it's melted. Now it's just pure caffeine concentrate. Gold member, International Man of Mystery, The Spy Who Shagged Me, $19.99. We have Journey at $50. We have Susie Breedlove first on Quicksilver. Jason Franz first on the Cars Greatest Hits. Dan Warner second on Quicksilver. Do you have a Chicago 82/89? I think it's right back here. Dan Geller, $19.99. This is Chicago Greatest Hits. No, this is 74/81, roughly. I don't know if it actually tells the years. It's just volume 2. I guess there's a volume 3. I don't have that one. It's so. Eagles has bids for 36 and now 50 and now 60 and now 60. Wow, that took a quick jump right quick. Both auctions are at $60. Josh Tanner wants Greg Kihn band. All right, continuing. Greg Kihn, now we're continuing. I have never seen this Spyro Gyra album. Fast forward, $9.99. Spyro Gyra, $9.99. An Evening with Herbie Hancock and Chick Corea in concert, $29.99. An Evening with Herbie Hancock and Chick Corea in concert, $29.99. Jim Sedal, first on Spyro Gyra. Mark Querum, second. Aretha, Who's Zooming Who? Aretha is a 12-inch single, $9.99. Who's Zooming Who? Aretha. And Caught in the Act, Great American Music Hall, Queen Ida and her Zydeco Band. Queen Ida and her Zydeco Band, $14.99. Wilson Pickett's Greatest Hits. This is a 2 LP Atlantic compilation. Is it a gatefold? Gatefold, $34.99. Jackson Blaylock first on Herbie Hancock. Marianne's at 80 on the Eagles. I don't think anybody else is going to outbid Mark on the Journey. Mark Querum has Journey for $60. That's a final call. Jackson, you got Herbie Hancock. There's Wilson Pickett. How about Dan Fogelberg, Phoenix? Dan Fogelberg is $9.99 for Phoenix. And the Ernest Tubbs Story. The Ernest Tubbs Story is $19.99. That's a 2 LP Decca compilation. Mr. Tubb, $19.99. Bobby Blue Bland, Midnight Run, $19.99 for Bobby Bland. Looks like there's a little bit of writing up here on it, just FYI. And we have California Dreamin' by Bud Shank, $14.99. World Pacific Jazz label, $14.99. New bid on the Eagles for $85. And Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age. You got to have some Dan Fogelberg here every night. Guy Harbrich wants WP. That was the Wilson Pickett. That's sold to Guy Harbrich. And it's the Prince's Trust 10th Anniversary Birthday Concert, $19.99. Journey is sold to Mark Querum for $60. Let me put that away and get it in a new sleeve. This is sold to Mark Querum for $60. Mark Querum, that is sold to you for $60. Journey captured. What a nice copy. Now if I can just get it all back in that sleeve, will be A-okay. Any Rainbow? We've already sold Rainbow. I don't think there's any Deep Purple or... I'm going to have to do this one at a time. It's got a lot of stuff in it. Alrighty. So tonight's agenda, it's 22 minutes till 10. We still got new vintage arrivals to go through. We still got new vinyl crates to go through. We still got vintage discount bins to go through that I have personally made up. And then we're going to do Buy It Now Best Offer. And then late tonight, we're going to do our late night poster show. So this has music by Joan Armatrading, Big Country, Phil Collins, Dire Straits, Elton John, Howard Jones, Level 42, Paul McCartney, Rod Stewart, Tina Turner, Midge Ure, Suzanne Vega has the hype sticker on it, $19.99. We have Eagles with Marianne at $90. Everybody else is out. And Jackson Blaylock said he's already bought one of these from us. He needs to put one back. So there's that's still available. That's the Herbie Hancock Chick Corea. Chuck Berry, that is a Pickwick compilation with a very interesting cover. That is Chuck Berry, $14.99. And we have John Lennon Rock and Roll, $26.99. John Lennon Rock and Roll, that's an original on Apple in shrink wrap, $26.99. That's his covers of Rock and Roll, featuring his famous cover of Stand By Me, $26.99, John Lennon. This is Mott the Hoople, Mad Shadows. Mott the Hoople is $19.99. $19.99 on Mott the Hoople. Dan Werner wants John Lennon. Do the Relapse Crate. I do need to do one of those before it gets late again. Yes, I'll do one of those before it gets late again. Eagles is at $90 with Marianne. Knife Man 65 or anybody else who was bidding. Let me know if you want back in. I pulled this out of one of our bins. It's a very clean-looking copy of Warren Zevon's classic Excitable Boy, featuring Werewolves of London and Lawyers, Guns, and Money. We're going to put this up for a $15 start. It has the original inner sleeve, and we've got it in a new polyline bag, very clean vinyl. Warren Zevon, it's a $15 start. Excitable Boy. It has some minor the shelfware on it, so VG Plus for sure. That's a $15 start. $15 start. Can people stop by and browse at your location? Yes, we are open Monday through Saturday. No, we're open Tuesday through Saturday, 10 to 4. And my mom said because of the time change, we can start staying open till 5, if that's okay. And I said, well, that's up to you. My mom's the one who works behind the counter 5 days a week. So Christopher Onzo wants Chuck Berry. But yes, we have all these records here, right here. I'm standing right in the front part of the store. If you were to walk straight in the front door, 3 steps, and you're right in front of this crate where I'm standing right now. So I'm standing right in the middle of the front part of the store. And then there's a bunch of junk over here that is just stored. I hate calling my own stuff junk, but it's actually really good stuff. It's just all piled, and we're running out of storage space here again. So there's like boxes and tubs full of stuff, and it's actually really good stuff in those tubs. It's not junk. I just don't have time to go through it or reorganize it. So it's just all piled up over there. And then there is 3 full carts of mail. We have sent out hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of packages in the last 4 days, 5 days. This business week, we have sent out hundreds and hundreds of packages. They've really worked hard to get caught up back there. So shout out to Doug and Brian and Ed, and Jake and Tanner's also assisted. Tanner worked here for about 10 hours one night into the morning trying to pack up everything. So, and Monday, they get hit with another load. Everybody starts getting their invoices and paying again. All right, so we had a final call on the Eagles. We're about to sell that. Zevon 15, Zevon 15, Zevon 20. We have Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love, gold stamp promo, $34.99 for Marvin Gaye. Midnight Love, $34.99 on Marvin Gaye. Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, Roxy and Elsewhere. Another really nice copy. Zappa and Mothers of Invention, Roxy and Elsewhere, $39.99. We have Tony Bennett, Something. Tony Bennett is $9.99. Tony Bennett. Linda Ronstadt, For Sentimental Reasons, $9.99. And George Strait, Oceanfront Property, $49.99. George Strait, Oceanfront Property. Carol, I thought about you and Brent and some of our other Rolling Stones buyers. Somewhere in the back, we have 500 or 600 original like concert T-shirts. They're in tubs. They've been lost in the back for like 6 months now. But we've round across all those tubs full of Rolling Stone stuff we have. I've got 2 or 3 tubs, maybe 4, full of Rolling Stones magazines, Rolling Stones posters, Rolling Stones memorabilia. It's all in tubs, buried in the back. I can't even get to it right now if I wanted to. So it is, y'all hear me say that every night. It's like that every night. It's like that all the time back there. So we have Matt Barnhill on Zappa. That's sold to Matt Barnhill. Orlando Martinez second. Romulus C first to Tony Bennett. Tony Wade first to George Strait. And we have Marianne getting the Eagles for $90. This is sold to Marianne for $90. That is sold to you. And we have Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy. Let's an OG pressing. Let's go ahead and do a final call on that. And I can get some of these other auctions up for bid. We have Warren Zevon. That is with Jason Franz for $20. Now it's with Chad Waite for $21. What sounds better, Has to Be Master or MoFi? Any kind of question like that, it's usually a case-by-case basis. But typically, I would rather have like a MoFi copy of something than just a half-speed master. But, you know, if somebody said, do you want a MoFi copy of this or a half-speed master by the regular label, I would say give me the MoFi. Because it's probably going to be on higher quality vinyl just on the surface. That's usually just basic. It's going to be higher quality vinyl. Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. And MoFis are usually, Craig just brought up a great point. MoFis are usually half-speed masters. That's true. I would say if you had a choice between 2 things, I would pick a MoFi copy. They're generally worth more too. Hall & Oates, is a $35 start. Private Eyes, now up for bid. Okay. Now, Zevon has a high bid of 30 with Scott D. And Hall & Oates is a $35 start. I'm going to just read the titles. I'm not going to go through everything in detail. I'm going to read the titles while I go get this next crate. If anybody wants anything in here, let me know and I'll tell you the price. First was the Pasadenas, Grace Leak and the Great Society, Freddie and the Dreamers, Jimmy C. Newman, Alligator Man, Boz Scaggs, Fresh Air, James Taylor, Grady Tate, The Realistic Sound Odyssey, Elton John, Brooke Benton, Carly Simon, Stan Getz, Chicago Greatest Hits Volume 2, Aretha, Who's Zooming Who's Single, Queen Ida, Dan Fogelberg, Ernest Tubb, Bobby Blue Bland, Bud Shank, Dan Fogelberg, the Princess Trust 10th Anniversary Birthday Concert, Hancock and Korea, Herbie Hancock, Chick Corea, Mott the Hoople, Marvin Gaye, and Linda Ronstadt. And we have a final call on Warren Zevon for $30 and a final call on Hall & Oates for $35. The Bruce Guthrie wants the Chicago Greatest Hits Volume 2. Chicago Greatest Hits Volume 2 is right here to Bruce Guthrie. And Anthony wants Marvin Gaye price. Marvin Gaye, I believe, is a gold stamp promo. It is $34.99. Now, we usually say unusually nice. I have had this copy in really low-grade condition before. I've had it in low-grade condition. This one's really nice. They're usually nicer, easier to find than the other ones in his catalog. That's very clean, though. That is near mint minus, inner sleeve, gold stamp promo. Scott D wants Herbie and Chick. All right, that is sold. Now, let me go put up a new crate. Let's go through one of those relapse crates, which has some very interesting metal titles. And we'll go through some of that right quick, because I went through like all three crates late Wednesday night, and it was pretty late. And I'm going to go through them pretty fast, so bear with me. If you need me to tell you anything about it, be my guest. We still got new vintage stuff to go through. I've got other new vinyl I want to go through. And we got discount bins. It's still early, though. We have a lot of ground to cover. Let's sell Warren Zevon to Scott D for $30. This is sold to Scott D for $30. And let's go ahead and sell Jeff Copel. He's the lone bidder on Hall & Oates for $35. Jeff Copel, that's sold to you for $35. I'll get two new auctions started in just a second. First, let's see what we have here. We have Death, non-analog, on-stage series, Belgium, December 23rd, 1991, $29.99. Almost all these are colored vinyl. Almost all of them, it seems like. So if you want the exact variant, let me know. I'll read off some of them, like Incagnation. This is Profane Nexus. It's on swap green, colored vinyl with splatter. Incagnation, Profane Nexus, $29.99. Windjammer, Wind Hand, self-titled, $36.99 for Wind Hand, self-titled. Gizm, Destination, Gizm is $29.99. Death Human, $29.99 for Death Human. Razor, Armed and Dangerous, Razor is $24.99, Armed and Dangerous. Incagnation, Sect of Vile Divinities, $29.99. Wind Hand, Grief's Infernal Flower, custom 3-color merge with splatter, $36.99. Mono Lord, Your Time to Shine, $29.99. Bongzilla, Gateway, Bongzilla is $29.99 for Bongzilla. Toxic Holocaust, Chemistry of Consciousness, $34.99, two of those. And we have Wind Hand, Soma. Wind Hand is $34.99. Let me get some new auctions started, especially something from the Japanese bin. And let's go ahead and do, let's do a Beatles title. And let's see what else I have over here to auction in this pile here. Weather Report. Weather Report. So first is the Beatles, Let It Be. The Beatles, Let It Be. This is a Japanese pressing, UK Flag Series number 13. This is a $45 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert with it. Nice jacket. The obi does have a little bit of a tear right there. Kind of hard to see if it's laying flat. and it has a little bit of a wrinkle or a crease right here. But other than that, it's all nice. The Beatles, Let It Be, $45 start. This is Weather Report Sweet Nighter. Weather Report is pressed at RTI. It's an RTI pressing, gatefold, audiophile pressing, 180 gram, high quality Friday music. $15 start. $15 start on that. And the Beatles is a $45 start. Joshua Cross wants mono. Mono for Joshua. Let me find that. Mono was... that must have been something I just showed. Hold on a second. Monolord right here. That's sold to Joshua. Monolord is sold to Joshua. Knifeman65 wants Razor. That was right here. Razor. That's sold to Knifeman65. And then we have the first Wind Hand. Wind Hand right here. That is sold to Colin Butler. Joshua wants Monolord. Joshua, I got that for you. Let It Be has a bid for $50. Okay, next is Death. Scream Bloody Gore, $29.99 on Death. Obituary, Inked in Blood, $36.99. Also, Monolord No Comfort. Monolord No Comfort, $36.99. Incagnation, Tricennial of Blasphemy, $44.99. Baroness is $36.99. Baroness, I was struggling with that one. And Boris with Mersbo Clatter. Boris with Mersbo Clatter. And that's on Neon Pink, $34.99. All right, so we have Boris with Mersbo, the Baroness, Incagnation, Monolord, Obituary, Death, Wind Hand, Toxic Holocaust, Bongzilla, Wind Hand, Incagnation, Razor, Death, Gizm, Wind Hand, Incagnation, and more Death. All right, I got 2 more crates like that, but I'll do another one in just a second. We got to go easy on the hardcore stuff. We got to go easy on some of that. Let me see what else I had over here. I actually am going to jump around. Besides doing the other crate of new stuff, first thing I'm going to show is a bin of on-sale records, okay? So everything in here is all the same price. I hadn't done anything like this in a while. At the end of the year, I was doing 6 or 7 a night, it seems like, because we were trying just to clear out inventory. But everything in here is actually $14.99. Some records are marked $34.99. Some are marked $19.99. And there's a couple in here that were originally marked $14.99. But most everything like is 26, 24, 24, 24. Lots of $24.99 stuff. Lots of $24.99 stuff. This is $14.99. Everything in here. $14.99. So I'm going to go through this. Everything is $14.99. No more, no less. They're already discounted. Everything is $14.99. Update on these auctions. We have 1 bid on Let It Be for $50. Final call. And if you want to get a bid in on Weather Report before I make it a buy now, it's an RTI pressing audiophile, 180 gram, near mint minus. All right. So first, we have Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway. No condition notes, $14.99. Paul McCartney, $14.99. So if I don't say anything about condition notes, then it's EX Plus, because there's some stuff in here non-check condition, and there's some stuff in here check condition. So Paul McCartney's $14.99. I think we're starting off with some Beatles. Yep, here's George Harrison, 33 1/3, $14.99. Dan Warner on Paul McCartney, and this will be the first record that's $14.99. I'm going to put a sticky note on him so they know that officially starts from $14.99. We're going to do this bin, some new vinyl, probably the other bin of new arrivals, and then we'll do the other discount bin that has $10 records. Mike Torres wants George Harrison. Everything in here is $14.99. It wouldn't surprise me if everything in here sells. The Rolling Stones, Metamorphosis, VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Rolling Stones Metamorphosis, VG Plus, $14.99. Iron Butterfly Ball, nice copy, no condition notes, $14.99 for Iron Butterfly Ball. John Lennon, Rock and Roll, an Apple pressing, $14.99. John Lennon, Rock and Roll. Bobby Moyes, first on the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Bobby Moyes. Now we have the Beatles. I think I've already said final call. Charles Verano gets this for $50. I did. But Weather Report got some bids. Jim Sedal bid $15, and then Steve Flowers bid $15. So Jim Sedal came in first. This Beatles is sold to George Verano for $50. And Mr. Flowers, if you want back in, just let me know. And let me put away the Beatles here. Charles Verano, Enjoy Let It Be, with Get Back and I Got a Feeling, and One After 909, and The Long and Winding Road, and For You Blue, and all those Beatles classics. We have Catherine second on the Stones. We have Brandy Cline first on John Lennon, $14.99. Knife Man, You Were second. Timeless Vinyl first on Iron Butterfly. Timeless Vinyl first on Iron Butterfly. Next in the $14.99 bin, we have Best of James Gang. There is some writing on the cover. No condition notes though. Best of James Gang, like Walk Away and Funk 49 and The Bomber. That's $14.99. And we have Rosington Collins Band, Anytime, Any Place, Anywhere. $10 off on that one, $14.99. $14.99. Billy Butler says he may have been the first bidder. You were. We got three-way tie on Weather Report. Billy Butler, 15. Jim Sedal, 15. Steve Flowers, 15. We have two people out. Everybody wanted it for 15. If anybody wants it for a bump, you've got to outbid Billy. He has it for 15. Dave Clark 5 is sealed. It's on white vinyl. It's a remaster, a new copy on white vinyl, remastered. $10 off, $14.99. Larry Drish first on James Gang. Rosington Collins, Dave Clark 5. Everything in here is $14.99. Redbone already here. A 72 Santa Maria press, $14.99. Redbone already here. An original Santa Maria press from 72. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, four-way street. No condition notes. About a VG Plus cover, $14.99 for CSNY Live, $14.99. And Eagles, we just did a Japanese pressing. Here's a VG Plus US pressing, $14.99. $14.99. We have Larry Drish on the James Gang. We pulled that. Romelu wants the Dave Clark 5. That's sold to Romelu C. Weather Report got a new bid for 16. Debbie second on Dave Clark 5. Paul Oakley third. Pete Weisgarber fourth. Jason Franz first on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Lucas was second. Mark Querom third. Mike Moore first on the Eagles. And Catherine Lutz is second. So we got a new bid on Weather Report. Jim Sedal's at 16. Billy Butler, let me know if you want back in. Now our next auction is going to come from the Japanese bin. And the first record I see over here that I'm willing to pull out is ABBA. Arrival for a $35 start. It's a Japanese pressing. Near mint minus and pristine. ABBA Arrival, $35 start. ABBA Arrival, $35 start. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover of Obi, $35 start. Everything in here is $14.99. Discounted LPs like the Best of Faces, VG condition, the Best of Faces. Rod Stewart, Ron Wood, $14.99 on that. It's called Snakes and Ladders. Todd Rundgren, Todd, $10 off, now $14.99. Todd Rundgren, Todd, $14.99. No condition notes on that one. Todd Rundgren. Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon, one of her more original, earlier LPs. $14.99 for Joni Mitchell. Ladies of the Canyon, $14.99. And George Benson is actually sealed from 1978. It's never been opened. Look at that price tag. Downtown Records and Tapes, price code D. That's an original CTI pressing, sealed, $14.99. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. It went away. Weather Report has a new bid for 17. Bobby R. Moyes first on Faces. That's sold to Bobby R. Moyes, $14.99. Chuck Edgar first on Todd Rundgren. That's sold to Chuck Edgar. Weather Report has a new bid for 18. Jackson Blaylock first on the George Benson. Weather Report has a new bid for 20. Pete Weisgarber next on George Benson. We have Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections. This one's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve, $14.99. Jackson Browne, that's his 1989 album. It's a club copy. $14.99. It's called World in Motion from 1989. We don't get that one too often. You'll see Jackson Browne every night, but not that one. Paul McCartney. This is no condition notes with the poster and the original inner sleeve of London Town. $14.99 for Paul McCartney, London Town. Ooh, had to do a neck adjustment there. Hope y'all didn't hear that, but I know y'all did. Original TV soundtrack to Going Back to Indiana, the Jackson 5. A clean copy, gatefold. I've got that at half off at $14.99. Going Back to Indiana, $14.99. And Country Great, Patsy Cline. Country Great is $14.99. Patsy Cline, Country Great, $14.99. All right, so we had George Benson. George, that's hard to say 3 times fast. Dan Warner on Jackson Browne. Dan Warner first to the $14.99 Jackson Browne. Then Catherine Lutz. Timeless Vinyl, first on Paul McCartney. That sold to Timeless Vinyl. Weather Report has a new bid for $25. Dan Warner, you were second on Paul McCartney. Brent Rively first to Jackson 5. Then Debbie Winstead. Then Scott Smith. Then Catherine Lutz. There's Patsy Cline. We have Old Waylon. Waylon Jennings. $10 off. $14.99. No Condition Notes. $14.99 on Waylon Jennings. And the Allman Brothers is Brothers and Sisters. VG Plus. $14.99. This is Wasted Words. That's a great one. Ramblin' Man, Southbound, Jessica, Come and Go Blues, Pony Boy. That's $14.99. $14.99. We have Mike Moore on Waylon Jennings. That is sold to Mike Moore. We have Tom Sullivan, second on Waylon. Charles Verano on Allman Brothers Band. And we have Larry Drish says he needs to put back the James Gang. He already had it. Now, was there anybody back up on James Gang? This is going back. It's the best of the James Gang. I think you were the only one, Larry. Yeah, so this is available now if anybody wants it. No Condition Notes. There is some writing here on the top of the cover. $14.99. And we have Deep Purple Stormbringer. Deep Purple is in VG Plus condition. $14.99. Deep Purple Stormbringer. VG Plus $14.99. Paul Oakley says he'll take it. Now, are we done on Weather Report? Jim Sedal has it for $25. That's a final call. Nobody bid on ABBA. This is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. This is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. This is ABBA Arrival, Japanese pressing with Obi, $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on that. London Town is by Wings. London Town is by Paul McCartney and Wings. Rob Show, you are so wrong. You're not even on the right page, to be honest. ABBA Arrival is a $35 buy it now. Pristine Japanese pressing. We have Weather Report at $25 with Jim Sedal. And then we had James Gang. And then Diego Sanchez first on Deep Purple. And then Matthew Kopis. And then Timeless Vinyl. And we have a new bid on Weather Report. And we have Neil Young after the Gold Rush. VG condition, $14.99. This is the only record in here that isn't discounted. It was actually priced $14.99. I was like, man, how come no one's bought this? It's in VG condition, but it's after the Gold Rush, Neil Young. Let's get another Japanese record up for bid. I don't think I've had this one before on Japanese vinyl, which is Uriah Heep Live. Uriah Heep Live. Let's see. Japanese Grateful Dead, Charles, is extremely difficult to get. Trust me, I would get them if I could. That's extremely difficult to get. And the Doors. There's a couple artists that people's always asking for because we never have them, and that's Grateful Dead albums with Obies, the Doors albums with Obies. Of course, you do see certain albums with Obies, but like original pressings with Obies are rare. A lot of, sometimes we sell like a lot of the same reissues. And I'm back. All right, let me go get the bottle of water over here. Because when my mic goes out, that means I've went through an entire battery on a microphone without drinking water. So that's usually like that's my mental cue. It's time to drink some hydrogen and oxygen. So, let me mute my mic. I'm going to mute my mic again. Okay. Long story short, this is a $35 start. This is a $35 start. Uriah Heep Live, $35 start. Cool Obi, a little bit of a wear spot right there. Now it looks a lot better. Uriah Heep Live, $35 start. 2 inner sleeves. They're a little tattered. It has the booklet, and both LPs are nice. Okay. Now, let's go back up the top, and I left off. We did the Deep Purple. We did Weather Report 27. Then I started talking about Grateful Dead. Then my mic went dead. And then Jason Franz was first to Neil Young. Eddie Bruce gets the ABBA. And let's make sure this goes to Eddie Bruce, because we still hadn't found a record he bought last week. This is sold to Eddie Bruce for $35. Eddie, I still think it's in one of these crates up here, and I never did pull it out. Thank you, Eddie. That's so to you. Matthew is second on Neil Young, then Diego, then Catherine. We have an out on Weather Report. Who was first on Deep Purple? Deep Purple was Diego Sanchez, and then Matthew Kopus, then Timeless Vinyl. Diego Sanchez was first. And before I go too far, let's go ahead and sell the Weather Report to Jim Sedal for $25. This is sold to Jim Sedal for $25. Jim Sedal gets this for $25. Let me put this away to Jim Sedal for $25. I need to get it in a new sleeve as well. Okay. And then when you're going to do art, I'll do it right now. And then my mic went dead. Rob Show is quoting Wikipedia. You can't trust Wikipedia, Rob. You can't trust Wikipedia. We have Uriah Heep 35 and Billy Butler 27. I went out. Billy had it for 27. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I must have missed a bid somewhere. Billy Butler, $27. Let me fix this right quick. Weather Report 27. Jim Sedal went out. Billy Butler has it for $27. Billy Butler wins it for $27. Sold to Billy Butler for $27. $35 on Uriah Heep. Back to the $14.99 bin. Sorry for all the problems. Mike dead. I'm mistagging records. We have Chris Christopherson. This is his debut LP. VG condition, $14.99. Chris Christopherson, VG condition, $14.99. Lou Reed, The Bells, half off, no condition notes, $14.99. Lou Reed, The Bells, $14.99. The Cars Panorama, $14.99 on the Cars. And Minute Work Cargo is in shrink wrap, hop sticker, original inner sleeve, $14.99. If you're just joining us, we got a discount bin. Everything is $14.99. I still got some new vinyl to go through, and we still got a whole bin of new arrivals to go through. But next is a Japanese pressing of Art Garfunkel. I don't think I've ever had this before. It's a $25 start. It's a $25 start. It's a Japanese pressing. It's still in shrink wrap. It has the Obi cap at the top. It has a book, which has Simon and Garfunkel. Is this a book? Yeah, this is a 2-page flip with lyrics. It's a $25 start. Art Garfunkel. Angel Clare, $25 start on that. Okay. Uriah Heep had bids for $40, $42, $45. Matthew Kopus, first on Lou Reed for $14.99. Jamie Wills Erickson, first on the Cars for $14.99. Dave Seretna. I was trying to remember how you said to say your name. Dave Seretna, first on Minute Work. That's so to Dave Seretna. Dan Warner was second. Art Garfunkel, $25. Steve Flowers first to Chris Christopherson for $14.99. We have Art Garfunkel, $35, $36. Uriah Heeps at $45 with Carol Puckett, now $46 with Mary Ann. Close Encounters, original music from the motion pictures of Close Encounters of the Third Kind. John Williams, $14.99. I have an uncle called John Williams, not that one though. Yes, Yesterday's. Original under sleeve, yes, is $14.99. It has the original under sleeve, $14.99. Chuck Edgar on PC. First, Jamie was first on Close Encounters, and then Chuck Edgar first on Patsy Cline. Sean Holford second on Third Kind. Jennifer Nito fourth. Yes is only $14.99. No condition notes. Jackson Brown's debut album, $14.99. Jackson Brown is $14.99. Doctor My Eyes, $14.99. That's Jackson Brown. And we have Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks. Everybody's Rocking. No conditionals on that. $14.99. Uriah, $48. Henry Paredes put Pop. POP is for, I'm not for sure. And then we have Bobby Moyes on JB for Jackson Brown. Rob Zimmer first on Neil Young. Uriah Heep 48. Catherine second on Jackson Brown. Henry said that was a mistake. Joe Barrio second on Neil Young. Hall & Oates is in shrink wrap with hop sticker. No condition notes. Big Bam Boom. That's $14.99. And the Rolling Stones 12-inch single of Miss You, the disco single, $14.99. Rolling Stones, $14.99. Jamie Wills Erickson on yes. Now, I'm going to recap this bin. I think we can go ahead and just clean it out. So let's see if we can do that. First, we pulled yes. Can you show art again? Yes, I can. Dan Warner first to the Rolling Stones. Marianne just bid 50 on Uriah Heep. Art Garfunkel, Angel Clare. Shrink wrapped, obied. If that's a verb, obied. And shrink wrapped and obied, meaning it has the obi. Has the booklet here, 2-page. It's on that original Japanese CBS Sony label. And it is pristine, David. And the last bid that came in on that was Tracy Soinger at $39. David's at $40. And we have 2 outs on Uriah Heep. Marianne has that for $50. So here's what's left in here for $14.99. Was it like 5 records? Surely we can find homes for these. And then we'll have a closeout on the $14.99 stuff. Rosington Collins Band. Anytime, any place, anywhere. No condition notes, gatefold. And MCA Original Company inner sleeve. $14.99. Rosington Collins Band. Redbone, already there. Gatefold, an original 1972 Santa Maria press. Yellow Epic label, $14.99. Redbone. Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon. Also a gatefold, OG label, with all of her amazing lyrics. What year is this one? I think it's like 69, 70. Like I said, it's kind of earlier in her discography. I think her first album came out in 66 or 67. Textured cover. Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections in shrink wrap, and the original inner sleeve. And there's Hall & Oates, also in the original's inner sleeve, and hop sticker. Superb vinyl. Hey, RL Mastering. Bob Ludwig, $14.99. Jamie Wills Erickson on Joni Mitchell. Art Garfunkel, $43. Let's go ahead and sell the Uriah Heep to Marianne for $50 even. Marianne gets the Uriah Heep for $50. All righty. That is sold to Marianne. Let's see what we got going on next over here. Don't forget, we're going to be doing this again tomorrow night to officially end the calendar week. And if you missed the announcement earlier, I'll let everybody know for sure by tomorrow, but I have been asked and suggested we go ahead and bill everybody this week for the Alice in Chains Jar of Flies. That was only the major announcement I had tonight. If you pre-order Jar of Flies, it will probably, right now, we're leaning towards going ahead and putting those on your invoice Monday. But that's good because I think everybody really wants to get it, and it will basically get to you a whole week faster if we do that. And we're going to have them all on Monday. Everybody's getting one. We have not shown the $9.99 bin. No, we haven't. So I think that's actually going to be good. So were all the records from last week shipped? Probably not. We're 5 days. We're supposed to be about 5 days out. So if you've paid within the last 5 days, your order hadn't shipped. This sold to Marianne for $50. And now what do we have left in here? Catherine Lutz wants Charlie, $14.99. Jamie Wills Erickson on Hall & Oates, $14.99. Wow, 2 records left. Rosington Collins Band and Redbone. Can we not find homes for these? Surely. Let me go ahead and be grabbing the next bin. Art Garfunkel's at $45 of Tracy Soinger. I usually sell Rosington Collins Band out of the new arrivals at that full sticker price sometimes of $24.99. I haven't done the $9.99 stuff yet. I really like making these bins because we definitely can move some records because a lot of stuff in there was like, somebody asked earlier, can we do a half-off bin? Some of those in there were more than half off. Some of those are more than half off. Where's the next bin of vinyl I want to go through? I think it's right here. Maybe back here. I may have to move some stuff around. Yeah, here's some of the other new stuff from this week. A lot of it's right here. Let me move some stuff out. So I'm going to just lay those right there so I can go ahead and empty this bin. And Chris Wood Sr. on Rosington Collins Band. That's sold to Chris Wood Sr. for $14.99. Now, Susie, everything is $14.99 in that bin. I just had one rule. No more or no less. Susie, you could save the night right now. You could save the night. Let me play some Tetris or something with these crates. I'll move the Smith's crate back there, and we'll move this one up front, and we'll see what's in here very quickly, because I really just need to go through the front part, but I'll show you what's in here. Can I get on the AC or go to the website? We'll need you to comment on the post. I got to go through and do the master list, but the good thing is I'm going to be showing them Monday night, and hopefully by then everybody will have their invoice, or most people have their invoice, and then people can start claiming them live. But if you go ahead and let me know you want one right now, you'll be billed for it a whole week early. But I should have plenty. It looks like I'm going to have a couple hundred extra to sell. So I'm going to have like 6 or 8 full crates extra to sell, which I don't mind holding on to those for a long time because I'll always need them. And this last record is sold to Susie for $14.99. All right, so we cleared out that bin. Fantastic. David's out. This is sold to Tracy Soinger. For $45. We completely wiped out the $14.99 bin. We'll probably do the same with the $9.99. Let's put up a couple new auctions. But before I do that, let me go ahead and start showing some stuff in here. Really just want to do the front part of the crate, but I'll show everything that's in here. We have Tool Opiate, $28.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. Tool is $28.99. The Strokes, Is This It? With the original cover on red vinyl, $39.99 for the Strokes. Sonic Youth Dirty, $39.99 for Sonic Youth. And Off is $31.99. I believe that's just billed as a self-titled album. We have The Doors is $33.99. That's their self-titled debut album. From the original stereo mixes, Break On Through, Light My Fire, 20th Century Fox, The Raconteurs, this is $36.99. Broken Boy Soldiers, Raconteurs, $36.99. Still have Alice in Chains here, Rain or Fog, 5th anniversary edition on smog colored vinyl, $39.99 for Alice in Chains. Bang Tango, Rock and Roll, established 1988. Bang Tango, that's on splatter vinyl, $33.99. Blaze Foley, The Dog Years, Blaze Foley is $29.99. Blaze Foley. And we have Zap and Roger now playing. That's on red vinyl. Zap and Roger is $28.99. And the Best of Suzi Quatro, Legend. That's a 2 LP. Best of Suzi Quatro, $36.99. Our next Japanese auction is going to be a Beatles title. And I have an OG Jefferson Airplane Surlistic pillow. Let's get these two really cool auctions up for bid. There's the Suzi, there's the Suzi Quatro. We have Keith Richards Vintage Vinos. That's on red and black marbled vinyl. Last copy, $39.99. Janis Joplin Live, In the Beginning. That's live recordings of Janis Joplin, $33.99 from 1962. Chuck Edgar wants the Alice in Chains In This Bin. That's sold to Chuck Edgar. Thank you. And we have Chris Stapleton Starting Over, $46.99. Made in the USA. I like that sticker on there. Made in the USA. 2 LP Chris Stapleton, $46.99. The first LP in here, or the next Japanese auction, is the Beatles live at the Hollywood Bowl. Japanese pressing, UK Flag Series number 30. The vinyl is absolutely pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese booklet and the original inner sleeve. This is a $45 start. $45 start. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. And I pulled this out of a bin. I'm going to reduce the price. We haven't had it out long, but it's an original 67 pressing, a Rockaway. It's in stereo. The monos of these are very difficult to find. We're always getting asked, do we have mono? This one's not mono. It is stereo. It's a Surlistic pillow. I'm pretty much going to cut this in half and put it up for a $35 start. So the Beatles is a $45. That is a $35. This has the classic songs White Rabbit and Want Somebody to Love. We have Matchbox 20. I had some of those in the other bin too. There's 3 more. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You on red vinyl. Megadeth, Peace Sells But Who's Buying? Megadeth, $36.99. And then Megadeth Euthanasia, that's a picture disc. Megadeth Euthanasia, $39.99. Martin Scorsese presents Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Blues. Martin Scorsese presents The Blues, Stevie Ray Vaughan. They're numbered. They're on colored vinyl. They only made 2,500 of these. First time ever on vinyl, $64.99. Zach Sabbath, Doom Forever, Forever Doom. That's on red vinyl. Last copy on red vinyl. I can't get any more purple. A Perfect Circle, 13th Step. A Perfect Circle is $39.99. REO Speedwagon, The Hits. Now we're getting into, starting with Chris Stapleton. This is all some recently new ordered stuff here. REO Speedwagon, The Hits is $29.99. Disturbed, somebody asked for them last night. The Sickness, Disturbed is $29.99. Rancid is $28.99. That's their self-titled album, Rancid. And Chris Robinson Brotherhood, Any Way You Love, We Know How You Feel. Chris Robinson Brotherhood, $29.99. Tom Sullivan on Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. Chuck Yeager on A Perfect Circle. That's sold to Chuck Yeager. PC here. Brian Zach Sabbath is $33.99. $33.99. The original pre-order was for purple, and I had extras, and we sold out, and I took a waiting list. I couldn't get any more purple, but everybody was okay. Everybody was okay getting a red one for the most part. So let's see what else I had here. Jefferson Airplane 45. Speaking of 45, that's the starting bid on the Beatles. No one has bid yet. Hollywood Bowl. Final call for 45 to get a bid in. The Raconteurs Chad was $36.99. It's a gatefold. That is a third man record pressing. Jeff Dedman wants Rancid. That's sold to Jeff Dedman. Rancid is sold to Jeff Dedman. We still got a lot of records to go through. I can tell it's Friday night because more and more people have got on. We have more people now watching than when we did at 8 o'clock, both on Facebook and YouTube. I can tell it's Friday night. People's getting on late. Don't have to get up in the morning. Do you have any more copies of that Perfect Circle album? I actually don't think I do. I usually always keep that in stock, though, James, if you want to go on a waiting list. And there's also a waiting list for A Perfect Circle Emotive. Emotive, their other album, which we never get that one in. We had that come in on like Monday or Tuesday. We were expecting those back in next week. Also, Matchbox 20 is $33.99. Dennis Daly, $33.99. Yourself or someone like you, red vinyl. Excuse me. DK Evans has a bid on the Beatles for $45. Jefferson Airplane's at $50. So that crate had Chris Robinson, Disturbed, REO Speedwagon, Zach Sabbath, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Megadeth, Matchbox 20, Chris Stapleton, Janis Joplin, Keith Richards, CZ Quattro, Zapp and Roger, Blaze Foley, Alice in Chains, Raconteurs, Doors, Off, Sonic Youth, Strokes, and Tool. I'm going to slide all those right over there. Justin Randall wants a Matchbox 20. I have 3 there. I got 2 in another crate, so if anybody else wants one, let me know. It is red vinyl. Like I said, if you want to buy an OG of that, then it gets pricey. Not falling asleep. No, I'm not. I'm nowhere near as... last night, I was almost in pain. I was so exhausted from not sleeping. But I'm good to go. I'll be up all... Actually, Seth's wedding is in June. Yes, the same Seth that we fire almost every night. We are actually friends, and he's getting married in June, and he wants me to go with them to get fitted for tuxes. They're leaving at 7:30 in the morning. I was like, well, I might as well even not go to bed, which means if I go do that, I got to go do that with him, which is like an hour from here. And then I got to come back and then try to sleep for a little while, then come do this show or get ready for the show and then do the show. So probably tomorrow is going to be a rough one on me too. So, because I have to get ready for tomorrow's show, which is going to take me pretty much all into the night. Let's go through this other bin of new arrivals. There's always something, though. There's always something. I'm also, I got these movie posters over here that I have forgot about. Y'all are going to like this next auction because I told everybody when I showed this the other night, you better grab one now. So... put this in here. New vintage arrivals, and then Colin will do a relapse bin, and then I'll go ahead. I'll do both relapse bins after this back to back. First, though, we have DK Evans getting the Beatles for $45. He was the only bidder on that. $45. I try to limit my commitments. Chad, do you want to do this? Chad, can you come do this? And I tell people, listen, I have a job that is very demanding every night. I literally put on a live act like a circus performer, and it's very demanding. I got to be prepared. I got to have stuff prepared. I got to be rested. I got to be focused, and this is why I can't go do this. Or Chad, can you come hang out? Or Chad, do you want to come just go do this? And I'm like, listen, I have to literally put on a circus act every night. I'm a street performer. People are tuned in. They want to see records. And I've got to be prepared. So I can't do anything, okay? I can't go get fitted for a tux. I can't go out to eat. I got to do the show every night. I'm literally a street performer, and I've got to be prepared. Let's pull some records. This is sold to DK Evans for $45. And then we had an out on Jefferson Airplane. Paul Oakley said kaput. He's done. He meant J.A. out. Justin Randall got a Matchbox 20. And then Chad Waite wants a Rancantors and a Matchbox 20. Let me pull that from the previous bin, which is right here next to me. Those records are right here next to me. So if you want something from that last bin, go right ahead. Chad Waite wants a Rancantors and a Matchbox 20. And then we have price on Chris Robinson's story. Eric Gooden, $29.99. $29.99. Tom Sullivan wants a Blaze Foley. Very good stuff there. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. And we have Jefferson Airplane. Except golf. Yeah, except golf. Yeah, but I'll stay. But that kills me because I'll have to stay up all day. So, and then Jefferson Airplane. This is a final call to Larry Drish for $50. Check this out. Amityville Horror. Amityville Horror. I always feel like I'm not saying that right, but I guess I am. Amityville Horror. This is an original movie poster. We had some of these the other night. This is from Fred Goodwin's collection. This is an original one-sheet movie poster. This is an original one-sheet movie poster. This is why we take pictures of posters and don't fold them out like this, because they're very difficult to show. I'm only going to unfold it once, and I'm not going to unfold it again. This is the Amityville Horror. It says, "For God's sake, get out." Amityville Horror. Original one-sheet movie poster. 1979. $35 start. $35 start. That's now up for bid. This is an original Amityville Horror movie poster. It has one dog-eared corner, but that will actually flatten. And that is a $35 start. Eric Gooden says he'll take a Chris Robinson Brotherhood. All right. Moving on. This is New Vintage Arrivals, priced as marked. New Vintage Arrivals, priced as marked. Ohio Express, Mercy, $9.99. Ohio Express, Mercy, $9.99. Captain Fantastic, Elton John and the Brown Dirt Cowboy, $34.99. This has a merchandise insert, an original inner sleeve, and a merchandise insert. It has something else too. Oh, it has others. It has a lyric book. It has the poster. It's missing the scrapbook, it looks like. It has everything but the scrapbook. It's got the poster, that's cool, and the merchandise insert. I love that song. $34.99. The best, I don't see this too often, the best of Average White Band. The best of Average White Band. Looks like somebody wrote their name at the bottom. This has got to be foreign. Let me see here. Yeah, I was about to say, this wasn't released in the United States, at least with this. This is a German copy, $14.99. Amityville Horror has a high bid of $35, $40, $45. And Leland McCurry on AB. AB was for Average White Band. Colin Butler second. We have the Cal Seals, We Can Fly. The Cal Seals is $9.99. The Cal Seals, $9.99. And we have Bryan Adams, Reckless, in shrink wrap with hype sticker. Includes the hit single Run to You, Heaven, Kids Want to Rock, It's Only Love. It doesn't even mention Summer of '69 on there. Summer of '69 is not even mentioned. $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Jefferson Airplane. This is sold for a winning bid of $50 to Larry Drish. The Amityville Horror poster is now at $45, $48, and $50. Tony Lewis first on Cal. That's the Cal Seals. But before that, Lily McCurry was first on Elton John. But those are both sold. And Lillian first on Bryan Adams. So the only thing left in there so far is the Ohio Express. We have Herb Albert, My Abstract Heart. Herb Albert is a gold stamp promo, $16.99. Amityville Horror posters at $55. Teddy Pendergrass, Heaven Only Knows. Teddy Pendergrass is $9.99. Heaven Only Knows, $9.99 for Teddy. The History of an Artist, Oscar Peterson. The History of an Artist, Oscar Peterson, $19.99. And Charlie Daniels Band, Uneasy Rider 88, promo, $9.99. So this movie poster has a high bid of $60 of Debbie Paredes. Let me grab a new Japanese pressing. We have a Japanese pressing of the Beatles. Let's go ahead and do another one. This is 20 Greatest Hits. A Japanese pressing of the Beatles' 20 Greatest Hits. The Obi actually is kind of not camouflage, but they make it where, let me slide it down where it's supposed to go. They kind of make it where it matches up right there with the B, almost like a puzzle piece. There we go. Very nice cover. Pretty much no signs of wear or discolorations. It has a two-page book, and the vinyl is pristine. 20 greatest hits on just one LP. I think there's 10 songs on one side. There's 8 songs on one side and 12 songs on the other. That's a $45 start. 20 greatest hits. Okay, we have Amityville Horror 60 and then 62. No claims on Oscar Peterson or Teddy Pendergrass or Herb Albert or Charlie Daniels. We have Getz Gilberto, Stan Getz and João Gilberto, $54.99. Very nice copy, $54.99. That's live at Carnegie Hall. The Rolling Stones, Sticky Fingers, in shrink wrap. It's a 1986 pressing. $36.99. $39.99. 1986 pressing. 1986 pressing. Rolling Stone sold to Jason Franz. Amityville Horrors at $65 of Debbie Paredes. Derek and the Dominoes in concert. $34.99 for Derek and the Dominoes in concert. $34.99. A classic. What do we have here? Bill Martin's Concerto for Headphones and Contra. Buffoon in Asia Minor. That is $16.99. It's got a promo strip on the front, and it's a white label promo. Jason Franz, you got the Rolling Stones. T-Rex is a 1971 Santa Maria press, $49.99. I think it's self-titled, actually. T-Rex, yep, T-Rex self-titled, 1971. It's got this kind of flip-open cover like this. Whoop, hold on a second. I think, let's see, it's like 2 pieces. There's the original inner sleeve. I think it slides. How does this work? I see arrows somewhere. I thought I saw arrows. Where did I see those arrows at? Maybe I've lost my mind. Maybe it just goes like that. Maybe it is supposed to go like that. I think that's how it's supposed to go. I'll just leave it like that. Don't see that one very often. 71 Santa Maria. No condition notes. Appears to be very nice. There's the original inner sleeve too. Company sleeve. Cynthia Herdron on BM. That was Bill Martin's. Colin Butler second. Kyle Gregory first on TP. And that was for something. And then Christopher Brusha, you were third on the Billy Martin Asia, right? The Asia Minor. And then Brian Frenfrock first to T-Rex. I think that's correct. Thomas Reed, it's already sold. Brian had already got it. Wow, Black Sabbath, Born Again. Yeah, this was the last crate I flipped through earlier. It was sitting over here on the counter. Several things I would normally auction, like Black Sabbath, Born Again. No condition notes, original inner sleeve. Teddy Pendergrass is still available, Geo Berry. It's $9.99, $9.99. Music to move families by. What in the world? Music to move families by. Allied Moves, like a moving company. Allied Vans. This is what you put on when you're moving. When you're about to move and you're packing up stuff and loading up the truck, this is what you put it on and listen to. They made that record just for this purpose. Music to move by. This is not a joke. Also, Gene Ammons, Goodbye. Gene Ammons is $19.99. That's on Prestige. Gene Ammons, Goodbye, $19.99. And Fitzgerald and Pass Again, $19.99. Okay, let's update the Amityville Horror poster. Tom Sullivan's out. Debbie Paredes has it for $65. Final call. The Beatles was a $45 start. Oh, Kyle Gregory, that's what he wanted. This is sold to Kyle Gregory, TP. TP usually means Tom Petty, but this is, in this case, for Teddy Pendergrass to Kyle Gregory. All right, how much was the Black Sabbath? Larry, it's $49.99. Somehow you got very lucky and you asked the price before anybody else's claims came in. If you want it, it's $49.99. $49.99. If not, then it's Jennifer Nito, then James Bragg, then Debbie Paredes, and the Beatles is at $45. And that's where we're at. We have Chicago, $9.99. Chicago is $9.99, and this one is Chicago X. That's a Roman numeral that translates to 10. And we have Patty Austin, Havana Candy. Patty Austin is $19.99. Patty Austin, Havana Candy. That's a CTI pressing, $19.99. And another Teddy Pendergrass. This time he's live, coast to coast, $16.99. Larry passes. Jennifer, if that's correct, I may have not told the price, so maybe some people went ahead and claimed it. So Jennifer, if you do want it, go ahead and let me know by saying sold. If not, then it's James Bragg's. So that right now is sold to Jennifer Nito. I'll leave it. She says she'll pay. I must have not told the price on it. James Bragg, $49.99. If you want it, it's yours. Let's go ahead and call Amityville Horror. Sold to Debbie Paredes for $65. I'm going to put this over here with the other stuff, with the Kiss 45s. That's sold to Debbie Paredes for $65. Tony Murphy has the Beatles for $45. That's a final call. And let me put up a new Japanese auction. Or how about I just do, let me do another Japanese auction. I have Michael Schenker Group, One Night at Budokan. This is a Japanese pressing. This is a $25 start for Michael Schenker Group. Michael Schenker Group, this is a $25 start. One Night at Budokan. It's not one LP, it's two LPs. Michael Schenker Group. It has a poster with it. $25. I don't know if I've had the poster with this one before. There's Michael Schenker. $25 start. Has a little bit of discoloration on the back and the white part. There's the Japanese insert. $25 start. Let's go ahead and sell this to Tony Murphy for $45. That's sold to Tony Murphy for $45. Wow, I have went all night again and not ran these mushroom heads, but I'm going to do one right now. And I have some more movie posters too. This is sold to Tony Murphy for $45. Nice copy. Let's sell this to James Bragg. That's sold to James Bragg. And here's that mushroom head. Finally, mushroom head. This is a picture disc. It's called Save Your Sorrow. It's a full album. We had that album as well last night. This is the picture disc. $25 start on that as well. We're going through new vintage arrivals. It's 20 till 11. Wow. We've went through a lot of stuff tonight. We're still going through new stuff, and I still got a discount bin to do. And then we're going to do some Buy It Now Best Offer. And then the late night poster show will start around 11:30 or midnight. This is C.B. Atkins. That's Chet Atkins and C.E. Snow. That is Chet Atkins and Hank Snow. Sealed, $26.99. I don't know his actual real name, but it's Hank Snow. It's sealed, $26.99. And we have America's Greatest Hits, $14.99. America's Greatest Hits, original inner sleeve, $14.99. This feels like it's foreign. It is a German copy. This is a German copy of America's Greatest Hits. Michael Schenker, 25, 26, 27, Jaws poster. To my knowledge, we have sold all the Jaws posters. To my knowledge, they've all been sold. Jimmy Buffett, You Had to Be There. Live Jimmy Buffett, $29.99. You Had to Be There. That's a 2LP. Hadn't seen that in a while. I used to get that like all the time. I used to have it like as often as we used to have Pablo Cruz. I hardly ever see it anymore for some reason. We have Michael Shame Group 28. Cynthia Herdron first on Jimmy, and then Sherry, then Debbie. Michael Martin Murphy, $9.99 on Michael Martin Murphy. Mushroom Head, we're looking for a $25 start. Savior Sorrow. Asleep at the Wheel, $14.99 for Asleep at the Wheel. Whoa, $49.99. I'll tell the price first. It's a 78 Winchester press, $49.99. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, $49.99. A 78 Winchester press. Michael Shank Group, $29. We have Mushroom Head at $25 of Debbie Paredes. And we have Rob Zimmer first on Black Sabbath. Any condition notes on America? No condition notes on America. And it's a German pressing. Yes, I am wearing my Tool t-shirt from did I get this in Nashville? Yes, I guess I bought it in the Nashville concert. I'm wearing a Tool t-shirt. I wore it out in public today to the basketball game. 3 people said, 3 different people, like your shirt. That tells me they like Tool. Michael Shanker Group, $30. Gives me... I like wearing band t-shirts in public because y'all probably have the same thing happen. There'll somebody say, I like your shirt, meaning I like Tool. It's much more socially acceptable to say I like your shirt than say, hey, I like Tool too. Black Sabbath. We have Herb Alber and the Tijuana Brass. The Brass are coming, $19.99. Herb Alber and the Tijuana Brass. The Brass are coming, $19.99. Street Cred. That's absolutely right. Who got Black Sabbath? I just want to confirm. Rob Zimmer got this. Rob Zimmer, then Matthew Kobus, then James Bragg. Patty Anderson Williams has the Michael Shanker for $30, and Mushroom Head only 1 bid. Sold to Debbie Paredes for $25. I'm going to go ahead and put that in a new outer plastic sleeve, but that's sold to Debbie Paredes for $25. Debbie, that is sold to you. Debbie Paredes on Mushroom Head. Joe's out on Michael Shank Group. All right, we're going through new vintage arrivals here. We have American Hot Wax soundtrack sealed, $29.99. It has a punch hole. It's sealed, $29.99. Gene Amon's condition. Gene Amon's. Everything in here should be nice. I'll give you exact details though. Everything here. This is a non-check condition bin. It is nice. It's EX Plus. I won't call it near mint minus, but it is pretty much near mint minus. But we'll call it EX Plus, non-check condition record. Marillion, clutching at straws. Marillion is $44.99. Marillion is $44.99. Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $34.99. Original inner sleeve, $34.99. David Hoy does want the Gene Amons. Michael Shanker Group is a final call to Patty Anderson Williams for $30. Let me see what other movie posters I had over here. I think it was some really good ones that didn't sell. Oh yeah, these were some really cool ones, some of the better ones that didn't sell when we were doing late night movie unboxing. But don't let that discourage you, because when we're going through these, it's not like it was just leftovers. There's usually only, sometimes we get down to 60 or 80 viewers. But and a lot of these I had duplicates of. But I thought this one was pretty cool, kind of an iconic film. I still got one of these available. And this is an original movie poster to Around the World in 80 Days. Now, the original film came out in the 50s. I think this is the 66 printing, like probably for a theatrical reissue. Around the World in 80 Days. It's on an original 1 sheet. It's in really nice condition too. And that is a $25 start. Around the World in 80 Days. Around the World in 80 Days. Really cool graphics on that one. That's an original 1 sheet movie poster. That's going up for auction for a $25 start. You can tell just from the fold and the outside of it. It's really nice. $25 start on that. Next is Lillian McCurry. Lillian gets Marillion. Lillian gets Marillion. Kevin Brabble gets the Elton John. That's sold to Kevin Brabble. Restless Heart. Restless Heart is $19.99. Big Dreams in a Small Town. Splinter, The Place I Love. Splinter is $19.99. Leon Russell, $19.99. And Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons, $14.99. Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons, $14.99. Patty, you get the Michael Shanker for $30. Got any Phyllis Diller? I still have a bunch of Phyllis Diller. And I got to get out the, not Gene Roddenberry. No respect guy. Oh my gosh, what's his name? Dangerfield, Rodney Dangerfield. Yeah, I'm looking at a poster of him right now. Caddyshack, Rodney Dangerfield. I still got all those. This is sold for $30 to Patty Anderson Williams. This has a bid for $25. $25. Who did I say? Rodney. I can't remember the first guy I just said. Gene Roddenberry. That's the author. Okay. Let me get out of my own head here. My endless circle. My endless circle of. Now I can't even think straight. I'm looking for the next auction. My brain has flatlined. If it was on an EKG, it's on a flat line. We have Mary Poppins, a Japanese pressing. Mary Poppins. Caddyshack poster. It's a reprint. It's a new one. It's like a new one. We have big racks of posters in here that are like on boards and bags that are new from a company I order out in California, like reprints. And one of our best sellers is the Caddyshack one. And Back to the Future. I got some really cool ones. But the problem is they're on boards and bags, and we really don't ship them like that. So I got to get them out one night so y'all can show them. Or so y'all can see them, because I know y'all buy a bunch of them. Okay, Around the World, that's a final call for $25. And then Christopher Allen put LR, that might have been something in here. Leon Russell. Christopher Allen, you got Leon Russell. And we have Rodney. And Christopher Allen got Leon Russell. And here's Mary Poppins. This is Mary Poppins. Walt Disney presents the original soundtrack of Mary Poppins on the Disneyland label. This is a Japanese pressing for a $25 start. Now this one has like a little bit of a superficial type, like almost looks like a smudge in the vinyl, but it's like down in it, but it really nothing to fret about. But that's another reason I'm starting it for $25. And it has the Japanese insert. Really cool artwork on the back. Over here on the side, there is some discoloration, some humidity spots right there. So just FYI on that one. But that does have a bid. And let's go through this crate one more time. Everything in here is new arrivals. Price is marked. Going through them for just the second time. Ohio Express Mercy, $9.99. We also had Herb Albert and Oscar Peterson, The History of an Artist, $19.99. Charlie Daniels Band, a 12-inch promo single. Getz and Gilberto, Derek and the Dominoes in concert. Music to Move Families By, still available for $14.99. Also, we have Fitzgerald and Poss, again, $19.99. Where are the band posters? They're in the back part of the store. Chicago is $9.99. That's Chicago 10. Patty Austin, Havana Candy, $19.99 for Patty Austin. Teddy Pendergrass is $16.99. And Chet Atkins and Hank Snow, that is sealed, unopened, $26.99. And Michael Martin Murphy, $9.99. Asleep at the Wheel is $14.99. And America's Greatest Hits, a German copy, no condition notes, $14.99. Somebody go ahead and buy it. Around the World is sold to Cynthia for $25. Rachel has Mary Poppins for $25. We're about to sell that. Final call. More movie posters sold. How about another one? This is another popular movie from the 70s. Very cool graphics on this one. I sold several the other night, and we had one stray that no one claimed. This is really cool graphics on this one. It's called Avalanche. Avalanche. Let's put this last one I have up for a $25 start. Man, this one may have not ever been unfolded until right now. Fred bought out like a distribution place. So a lot of these were like leftovers, like new old stock. Very cool. American Pickers type stuff. This is an original one sheet of Avalanche, $25 start. This is a 27 by 41, and it's no pinholes. I don't think it's ever been hung before. That's up for bid. $25 start on Avalanche. Very nicely, just folds right back up like that. This is sold Mary Poppins for $25 to Rachel Crosta. Nice pickup there. Surprised no one else, usually anything with the word Disney on it raises some eyebrows. There's another mushroom head. Yes, let me start getting those up there too. America is sold to Debbie Winstead. Debbie was first to that. Susie, you were second. Let me go grab, and we still got that Queensryche, which I think is, let me do this right here. Let's do this one that looks like a saw blade. Here's another mushroom head. It may be a single. Mushroom head, Your Soul Is Mine, taken from the Saw, oh, that's cool, taken from the Saw 6 soundtrack. And Come On, taken from Beautiful Stories for Ugly Children. It's shaped like a saw blade with blood on it. $15 start, mushroom head. $15 start. Avalanche has one bid with Lillian for $25. Continuing in here, we have Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass. The Brass Are Coming, $19.99. American Hot Wax is sealed. American Hot Wax is sealed. Unopened, $29.99. And amazing, this is worth opening. I mean, for $30, you'll have a near mint minus copy. All this great early 50s rock and roll and doo-wop. We have Restless Heart, $19.99. Splinter, The Place I Love, produced by George Harrison, $19.99. And Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons. Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons. We have Lily McCurry on Hot Wax. We had that movie poster the other night. Mushroom Heads at $15, now $17. Avalanche, Final Call to Lily McCurry for $25. Let's go through the, no, I promised a relapse bin. Let me do that right quick. And then we still got that discount bin of $9.99 records. But I did promise we would do a relapse bin next. So let me move around some crates right quick. I'm going to try to put all the vintage stuff together. I think John marked 6 crates today, and there's a crate and a half left. That's how much we've sold out of John's batch of new vintage stuff. He put out some really good titles, and we're about to sell that auction, but let's go through this other relapse bin. And I do have some other really cool posters. So the first thing I'm going to do, since no one's bid, we're going to sell Avalanche for $25 to Lily McCurry. That's sold to Lillian for $25. Very nice. Put that over here with the other two we've sold. And let me see what's next over here in the pile. I think I'm going to do, yeah, let me show this right here, because I guess it was 2 nights ago. I was like, man, nobody wants this. But I think we've already sold 1, maybe 2. But check out the graphics on this. Airport 79. Very nice condition. The Concorde. Airport 79. Check out the graphics on that. An original movie poster, 1 sheet. That is going to be a $35 start. Airport 79, the Concorde. An original 1 sheet, 1979, $35 start. Original movie poster. Let me get that folded back up nicely. That's going to be auction number 2. Now, we have Susie was second on Hot Wax. And then Mushroom Head had bids for 20, 20, 22, 30, and 32, and Airport 35. Let's go through this bin. We have Death, Individual Thought Patterns, $29.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. Well, it's some of the relapse don't seal some of their records. They just come in a baggie, so just FYI. Incagnation, The Infernal Storm. Incagnation is $34.99, and about everything in here is on some kind of colored vinyl. Incagnation, Unholy Defecation, $34.99. Baroness, Red Album, $36.99. Baroness. Also, we have Amrena de Drone V2, $36.99. I don't know if I said that correctly. Spiritual Healing by Death, $29.99. Incagnation, Tricennial Blasphemy, $44.99. That's on a different colored vinyl than the other one I showed earlier. Obituary, Cause of Death, Live Infection, $24.99. Razor is $34.99. What's the variant on Incagnation? Infernal. The Infernal Storm. Hiram, that is Translucent Gold with Splatter. Translucent Gold with Splatter, $34.99 on that. Razor, Cycle of Contempt, $34.99. Cryptic Slaughter, Convicted, $34.99 for Cryptic Slaughter. Toxic Holocaust, An Overdose of Death, $24.99. High on Fire, Surrounded by Thieves, $36.99. Death, The Sound of Perseverance, $34.99. High on Fire, Death is This Communion, $36.99. And we have Pentagram, First Days Here, $29.99. First Days Here. Obituary, Dying of Everything, $36.99. Wind Hand, Eternal Return, Wind Hand, Eternal Return. And Cherubs is $24.99. So let's update these auctions. Right now, I've got Mushroom Head at $33 with Robert Philippi. The next bidder was James Bragg at $32. Robert has it for $33. Lillian is the lone bidder on the airport poster for $35. Going twice, going three times to Lillian. Colin wants High on Fire. Now, Colin, there was two. There was Death Is This Communion, and there was one called Surrounded by Thieves. They're both $36.99. Surrounded by Thieves is Custom Galaxy Merge Edition vinyl, and this one is Custom Galaxy Merge Edition vinyl. He wants the first one, which is called Surrounded by Thieves. That's sold to Colin Butler. Anybody else on anything in the relapse bin? Mushroom Head is at $35. He does want Surrounded by Thieves. Got it, Colin? Nobody else bid on this? Sold to Lillian for $35. Now, I have another one if anybody else wants one for $35. I've got another one, pretty similar, unused or near mint condition. I don't know, you know, they could have been put up and just really taken care of, but I have another Airport 79 right here if anybody's interested. I haven't seen 77. Well, I don't know. There might have been somebody bid on one night. You might want to ask Brent or George or somebody that been watching all these shows. I don't even know what I've sold. But here's another one that was really cool from the other night. And I'm pretty sure this one's in really nice condition too. It had really cool graphics on it. Let me turn it around right quick since we're in the middle of a metal bin. I don't know if this is really a horror movie, but it's got that kind of vibe to it, at least. This is Anatomy of a Psycho. Anatomy of a Psycho. It's at least probably some kind of suspense thriller. A terrifying, searching expose of the anatomy of a psycho. And that's an original one sheet from 1961. $35 start. $35 start. Anatomy of a Psycho. 27 by 41. Original one sheet. Anatomy of a Psycho. Very nice condition. That's a $35 start. Up for bid. Okay, anybody else on the relapse bin? Let's go through the $9.99 discount bin. Let's go through the $9.99 discount bin. We're going to have those. I got to get in. Paul ordered all those. I got to get in there, and we sold a lot of the Mastodon. Those seems to be very popular. I'm going to see what else we can get by them. But first, everything in this bin is $9.99. Very easy. Everything in here, $9.99. Colin Butler wants the Cherubs, which was the first record in the bin. If anybody else wants anything in here, they're right here behind me. And James Bragg has the high bid on the Mushroom Head for $35. We're about to sell it to James Bragg. And then also at $35 is the Anatomy of the Psycho. And I have more Japanese. And I have more Mushroom Head. But first, everything in here is $9.99. John Lennon Double Fantasy, VG Plus condition. Beautiful boy, watching the wheels. VG Plus $9.99. Everything in here is discounted to $9.99. Ruthless People soundtrack, no condition notes. Speaking of movies, this is the soundtrack to Ruthless People in shrink wrap, $9.99. Mick Jagger, Luther Vandross, Billy Joel, Paul Young, Dan Hartman, Kool and the Gang, Bruce Springsteen's on there. The Louvin Brothers is sealed from 1978. For example, I told y'all some of these in here are like half off. This is more than half off. The Louvin Brothers is sealed. And I don't think it really has a title, just the Louvin Brothers. Leland McCurry wants the Ruthless People soundtrack for $9.99. This officially starts, I'm going to put a sticky note on it, $9.99. Preston Rose first on the Louvin Brothers for $9.99. Now we just got to get somebody in on John Lennon. I have a feeling we can sell this entire crate just like we did the $14.99. First, let me go ahead and sell Mushroom Head to James Bragg for $35. That's sold to James Bragg. If anybody wants Anatomy of a Psycho, I'll go ahead and just make it a buy now for $35. I think that's what I sold one for the other night. So $35 on that Anatomy of a Psycho poster. Anatomy of a Psycho poster. Let me go ahead and tag this for James Bragg. That movie poster is available if anybody wants it. $35 buy it now. I may even take a picture of it again, or take a picture of it later and run it one night when we're selling posters at auction after we get a good image of it. Oh, I do have Airport 75, Lillian. I've got Airport 75. Here's another airport poster. $35 start. Let me open it up, and then I'm going to close it so we can show more $9.99 records. But here's Airport 75. That's a $35 start, Airport 75. An original one sheet, Charleston Heston and others. $35 start on that. And if these are interesting, if you're thinking, these are interesting, tonight, a little bit later, we're going to be opening up boxes of these that's never been gone through before. I've had for a few years now, and we have found some interesting stuff, to say the least. Carl Wilson, Youngblood, Carl Wilson from the Beach Boys, half off at $9.99 with the original inner sleeve. Carl Wilson, $9.99. John Lennon, Carl Wilson, the Yes album. There is some writing and a little bit of wear on the cover, but there's no condition notes on it, and it's an original Richmond pressing, 4-digit, the Yes album, $9.99. Lillian's at $35 on Airport. Let's put up another Mushroom Head. I think this may be another single picture disc. Mushroom Head. No, it looks like the way the grooves are cut, it looks like a full album. I don't really know. $25 start. $25 start on that. Airport's at $35 of Lillian. Jim Sedal first on Yes for $9.99. Jared second, Diego third, Larry fourth, Garrett fifth. And we have Traffic on the Road, $9.99. For some reason, all those male names in a row right there, Jim, Jared, Diego, Larry, and Garrett, reminded me, I need the women, I need all of the female followers that's on Facebook. Our YouTube subscribers are 97% men. We have, I checked it earlier, 7,20 YouTube subscribers as of today. 97% are men. I was like, wow, I've really got to work on getting that balanced out. I've got to start sending links to all of our female customers. On Facebook, I think it's more so closer to 50-50. The analytics on YouTube, 97% of our YouTube subscribers are male. I was like, wow, that's incredible. Mushroom Head, $27. Final call on Airport. We have the Knack is $9.99. This has My Sharon on it. Everything is discounted in here to $9.99. Everything is $9.99. Elton John Blue Moves, now $9.99. Gatefold, 2LP, $9.99. We have Jason Francis. He'll take the Traffic. Christopher was first, but he's going to pass, so let's sell that to Jason Franz. Larry Drish on Knack. That's sold to Larry Drish, $9.99. And Tom Sullivan, you were third on Traffic. Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred. I meant to put that in the $14.99 bin. My bad. I meant to put that in the $14.99 bin. Well, now you can have it for $9.99. Half off Robert Plant, $9.99. I think I meant to put this in the half off bin too. I might have messed up on some of these. This is now half off as well. Bruce Springsteen, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell Traffic, or excuse me, the Airport Traffic. This is sold to Lillian for $35. That was the other airport poster. That's sold to Lillian for $35. Lillian, you get that one. And this time, James Bragg was the only bidder on Mushroom Head. Let's sell this to James Bragg. Let me make sure. He did bid the $27 and nobody else bid. This is sold to James Bragg for $27. James, that's yours. That's sold to James Bragg for $27. And let's see what this Queensryche is. Intro. I think I've had this before. I think it's music. No, it's an interview disc. It's an interview, or it's an interview record from Queensryche. It's called Speaking in Digital, A Conversation with Queensryche. Speaking in Digital. This is the only one we didn't get to last night. Speaking in Digital, A Conversation with Queensryche. And this is a $15 start. It's a promotion copy, not for sale. It obviously was not sold to the public. It's a promo only. Probably made to play like on a radio station. And that's a $15 start for our Queensryche collectors and fans. $15 start on that. Let's see. Okay, there's 4 Japanese records left, but I think I'm going to make those buy it nows. Here is the other airport poster, Airport 79. If anybody's interested in one of those, Airport 79. And I think I had another poster I wanted to sell. Let me see what this is. Yeah, this one had some pretty cool graphics on it. From the other night. Beyond the Poseidon Adventure. Beyond the Poseidon Adventure. Michael Caine, Sally Field, Telly Savalas, Peter Bull. Cool graphics there on it. $25 start. That's another original one-sheet movie poster. $25 start. Okay, now, I left off. We had Jared Inc. first on Robert Plant. $9.99, Jared Inc. Then Larry Drish. Then Josh Ragland. Then Susie Breedlove. Josh Ragland first on Bruce Springsteen. Then Jason Franz. Then Larry Drish. And then Debbie Winstead. And then we have Robert Plant. We have Queensryche. And we have Poseidon, 25. So Tom Sullivan, 15 on Queensryche. Lily McCurry, 25 on Poseidon. My last bid got skipped on Mushroom Head. James Bragg was the only bidder on it when I did a final call. The only thing that came up on my end was James Bragg at $27. I went through and double checked. He was the only person who bid on mine, $27. If that ever happens and you hear me saying a final call, then you might need to bid again. That way it pops up again. You can bid 2 or 3 times if you don't hear me saying it right off the bat. James Bragg is the only one on my screen. That's what I have to go by. So Robert, it may have not come in. He said the one before. The one before was James Bragg, 35. Robert Phillippe, 33. James Bragg, 35. And then you never did bid again on that one either. It was Robert Phillippe, 33. James Bragg, 35. And yeah, you never was. There's no other comments from you. So yeah, it must have been a glitch. Back to the $9.99 bin. This is class of 55. VG condition, $9.99. Just in the future, if you ever hear me saying a final call and you've already had a bid in for quite some time, and I say final call again, then you might want to go ahead and send it again, because I have to kind of go by what's on my phone or what popped up here on my monitor, which is the same thing. So sometimes there's glitches, and if you don't hear me saying it, then you probably need to send it again. We have class of 55. This is Carl Perkins, Jerry Lee Lewis, Roy Orbison, and Johnny Cash. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Eagles on the Border, VG condition, $9.99. Eagles on the Border, VG condition, $9.99. And Journey to Infinity. The top seam has some splitting. The vinyl, though, is in VG condition, $9.99. Journey to Infinity. George Harrison, Somewhere in England. George Harrison is now just $9.99, VG Plus condition. Tom Sullivan on class of 55. We're also going to go ahead and sell Queensryche to Tom Sullivan for $15. Tom Sullivan gets Queensryche for $15. That's sold to Tom Sullivan for $15. Tom Sullivan, that's sold to you. And we have this poster sold to Lily McCurry. That was the Poseidon Adventure. That's sold to Lillian McCurry. That's Beyond the Poseidon Adventure. That's sold to Lillian officially for $25. That's sold to Lillian. We have Tom Sullivan got the class of 55. Lillian McCurry wants Journey to Infinity. Everything in here is discounted for $9.99. Everything in here is discounted to $9.99. Like Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. It does have an address sticker on the cover and a little bit of writing, but there's no condition notes on the vinyl. It's a gatefold. It's Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, $9.99. The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits on Earth, $5 off on this one. Aquarius, Let the Sun Shine In, Wedding Bell Blues, Up and Away, $9.99. Ray Charles, Friendship, Ray Charles is in shrink wrap with the hop sticker with guest stars Chet Atkins, Johnny Cash, Janie Freaky, Mickey Gilley, Merle Haggard, George Jones, Willie Nelson, Ricky Skaggs, B.J. Thomas. That's $9.99. Our next auction is going to be a test pressing of Greg Howe. Greg Howe. I think this may be a metal. This came from the metal collection. I don't know a lot about this, though. Test pressing of Greg Howe. Self-titled album. Greg Howe test pressing. $25 start. Greg Howe. Self-titled album. Test pressing. $25 start. Should be nice. Usually test pressings are. They didn't get a lot of play. Yeah. $25 start on Greg Howe self-titled test pressing. And let's go ahead and show another poster. I can't remember what this one looked like. Burn? Oh, that was the Marlon Brando. Yeah. This was a Marlon Brando movie poster. Burn. $25 start. The Man Who Sells War. Burn, starring Marlon Brando. He's there front and center on the movie poster. $25 start. $25 start. Burn. Tony Lewis, first to the Paul Simon. That's sold to Tony Lewis. Mike Torres, you were first on Fifth Dimension for $9.99. Then Debbie. And then first to Ray Charles was Christopher Bruscia. Then James Rainey. Everything in this bin is $9.99, including Aretha by Aretha Franklin. That's $9.99. He's a shredder guitar player, plays with Steve Vai now. Shredding guitar album over here. Steve Howe, self-titled, $25 start if anybody's interested. Also, we have Michael Martin Murphey. I put this one in here. This is the one that has Wildfire on it. $9.99, $5 off. Christopher Bruscia, first on Aretha. That's sold to Christopher Bruscia, Aretha Franklin. And we have Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love. $9.99. Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love, $9.99. Men at Work Cargo, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Garrett's at $25 on the Greg Howe test pressing, going twice, going three times. If anybody wants the Burn movie poster, $25 buy it now, the one with Marlon Brando on it, $25 buy it now on that. We have the 10 soundtrack sealed with hop sticker. It does have a pretty big saw mark on it, but it is sealed. Music by Henry Mancini, $9.99. Debbie Winstead first on Wildfire. She put Wildflower, but I'm pretty sure she wants Michael Martin Murphy. Dan Warner wants Men at Work. That's sold to Dan Warner. Scott Oman, You Were Next. We have Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver. That's just $9.99. And Greatest Hits of National Lampoon. That's $9.99. National Hits. Greatest Hits of National Lampoon, $9.99. Let's go ahead and show this. Actually, I'm going to make this a buy it now. I got a few Japanese pressings that I hadn't auctioned. But I'm going to go ahead and make this a buy it now. Wings at the Speed of Sound. Paul McCartney and Wings. $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. We're going to go ahead and sell this to Garrett for $25. Let's go ahead and sell that to Garrett. That's the Greg Howe test pressing. Sold to Garrett for $25. Wings is a $25 buy it now. First time showing that one tonight. And then we had Larry Drish on Steve Winwood for $9.99. Lily on National Lampoons for $9.99. And Wings is sold to Christopher Onzo for a $25 buy it now. I'm going to put that in a new sleeve for you. That's sold for $25. Wings to Christopher Onzo. $25 on that. Knocking out what's left of the Japanese records right quick. I think I got some more auctions to put up, though. Let's see what we have in here. Two more records right here in the $9.99 stuff. I have Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airman. That's EX condition, $17.99. And that one's called Lost in the Ozone. EX condition, $9.99. And Asia, no condition notes on Asia. A little bit of cover damage down here, but not bad. $9.99. Josh Ragland first on Commander Cody for $9.99 as well. I think this movie is the one that had Raquel Welch on it. Biggest bundle of them on. We had one last night. I keep saying last night. We didn't do posters last night. 2 nights ago. I think this is the one that had Raquel Welch on it. And I can't remember what I priced it for the other night. It had some tape along the borders. It looked like it was taped up at one time at a theater, but it really doesn't damage it too much. I don't think the tape's on the front, maybe just on the corners. pretty good looking graphics. Raquel Welch, the biggest bundle of them all. I'll put this up for a $35 start, and I think I priced it for more than that the other night, but I'm here to sell these posters. That is an original one-sheet movie poster, the biggest bundle of them all. This is the world's sexiest robbery. $35 start, 27 by 41. Raquel Welch there on the front. $35 start on that. The biggest bundle of them all. Asia is sold to Jared Inc., then John Franz IV, and then Scott Oman. Our next auction is going to be another Japanese. No, let's do this. This is a very clean capital pressing. We had, earlier tonight, we had the blue vinyl from Japan. This is a U.S. capital pressing of the Beatles, 67 to 70. It has the original on the sleeve on both LPs. The vinyl is extremely nice. That's why I'm putting it up for auction. It's a gatefold, and it's going to be a $30 start. And that is the Beatles 67 to 70, a capital pressing. $30 start on that. We have a bid on Raquel for $35 with Kyle Gregory. And the Beatles is a $30 starting opener. Here's what's left in the $9.99 stuff. Not much. Maybe we can go ahead and knock these out. That would be great, right? That would make me very happy. I have John Lennon Double Fantasy. That's VG Plus condition, $9.99. Carl Wilson Young Blood, $9.99. Elton John Blue Moves. Elton John is $9.99. Eagles On the Border, VG condition. VG condition, $9.99 for the Eagles. The Eagles. George Harrison, Somewhere in England, VG Plus $9.99. Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love, that's $9.99. And then the 10 soundtrack is sealed. It's never been opened, $9.99. We have John Franz gets the Eagles. That's sold to John Franz for $9.99. Jackson Browne is sold to Larry Drish. Final call on the Raquel Welch poster for $35. And final call on the Beatles to get a bid in for $30. Our next buy it now is $35. It's a really nice copy of Pipes of Peace by Paul McCartney. $35 buy it now. Pipes of Peace, Japanese pressing, Paul McCartney, $35 buy it now. Chris Wood Sr. wants George Harrison. We have a bid on the Beatles now, and Paul McCartney is a Japanese pressing for a $35 start. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and take a drink of water. Okay, I have squatted down and I'm almost stuck. Let me see if I can get up. Ooh. Okay. Chris Kirkley takes the 10 soundtrack. Ooh. Paul is 35. First record, technically. Well, yeah, first Japanese record not to sell. What's the condition price on the Border? On the Border, it's already sold. It's already sold. Okay, excuse me. Kyle gets the Raquel Welch poster for $35. That's sold to Kyle Gregory. I have a record I just walked by that I hadn't shown in a while. I want to let everybody know I still have these in stock. I hadn't checked prices, but when it first came out, they were quite pricey. And then we got a restock, and that's Winona, Tell Me Why, and Winona self-titled. That's on pink vinyl, and that's on red vinyl. I hadn't shown these in a while. They hadn't been in the bins because I put them over here. I put them right over here in a special rack, front and center so everybody could see them. It looks like we have sold several in the store, and I have 3 each of both left. Now, I have 3 of this one, and I have 4 of that one. If anybody doesn't have that already, Winona. Now, that's the first time ever on vinyl, so this is the only way you can get this. Only time it's ever been pressed on vinyl. This you can get an original of, but they're around $100 if you want a really nice one. They're going to cost you about $100. And somebody bought a Rancantors earlier. I have this Rancantors as well, Consolers of the Lonely. Consolers of the Lonely is $36.99. I have that one as well. And Alice in Chains is going to be very popular this upcoming week with Jar of Flies coming out. There's a copy of Dirt. for $36.99. It's a 2LP remaster, and there's a copy of Facelift. Boy, I like Facelift. All right, well, we almost cleared out that bin. We had just 3 left, Elton, Carl, and John Lennon, and we could have sold that entire bin. How much y'all disappoint me on a nightly basis. Just joking. Just joking. I've been meaning to make a post about that Raconteurs album. I see 2 people have already claimed it, but I meant to make a post in the group. I took pictures of the front and the back and the hype sticker and the barcode, and I was going to post it. In the group because I figured just a single post in the group, I usually can sell quite a bit of a title, but I haven't got around to that. I got to be careful how much I post in the group and how much I approve. If I approved every post that was submitted, it would be bad. I would make important announcements and y'all would never see them. So I got to really monitor how much we post and approve in the group. So this is sold to Lillian and Sherry. The Wynonas are $33.99. $33.99. And Dennis wants John Lennon. I usually approve most of y'all's posts. If y'all have posted something, I usually don't approve stuff that's like shared, like if it's a meme or something from some other page, because that just kind of clutters everything. And like I said, when I have to make an important pre-order post, it kind of messes up the algorithm. I have learned the hard way. I've posted some very important pre-orders and nobody sees them. John Lennon is sold for $9.99 to Dennis Daly. But sorry, I've got like 580 pending posts right now, so I usually don't decline them. Every once in a while, I'll go through and mass approve a bunch of them in the middle of the night. If I know I'm not going to post for a couple days, I'll approve a lot. So just FYI, if you're wondering how the group works. There's several admins on there, everybody that works here mostly, but I do all the approving, and sometimes I forget too. This is sold for $30 to Jason Franz. That's sold to Jason Franz for $30. Okay, now, here's what we're going to do. I think we're going to go through first. Does anybody want to make an offer on this? I'm going to try to sell all the Japanese stuff tonight. I need it all sold. Let me move around a few things. I got all these empty sleeves. I think we're going to go through a bin of Buy It Now Best Offer, so some more technically on sale vintage. Let me move some stuff around first. Let me see. Oh, here's a couple things. Saxon and Van Halen. Here we go. A couple things to auction. All right, this is Paul McCartney. This is sold to, do you have any more of the Nuggets? I don't have any Nuggets left. Christopher Onzo, I'll sell you Paul McCartney for $25. This is sold to Christopher Onzo. About to go through another crate. I got a Saxon record and something else back here. I never got approved. Interesting. Michelle, I don't think I ever seen one of your posts. Interesting. And sometimes they're questions. They'll be like, Chad, are you posting the pre-order for this? And I usually just decline those and I'll just go post the pre-order and then I'll tag that person. That way there's not like 2 different confusing posts going at the same time. But I like when people do that because sometimes I see it more than I see a message. If y'all make like a question post in the group, we see them and then I usually go through and try to find it. Try not to be like a Nazi about it, but it's a very important tool for us to post pre-orders in there. So I am locating the next crate, which I have found. Everything in here is going to be Buy It Now Best Offer. Buy It Now Best Offer. We have Van Halen 2, a Walmart exclusive. Limited edition collectible backstage pass replica. Paul has it tagged for a sealed $25 start. Van Halen 2, Walmart exclusive that includes a backstage pass replica. That is a $25 start. And we have Saxon, Power and the Glory. Saxon is a 1983 UK picture disc, also a $25 start. Saxon, Power and the Glory. There's some like writing on the plastic, but there's Paul says no condition notes on the actual picture disc, which is very nice. So Saxon is a $25 start. Power and the Glory and Van Halen is a $25 start. Okay, let's go through this crate. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. It is Friday night at 11:30. We have 191 viewers. I am here to sell records, so don't hesitate to go ahead and buy something or definitely make an offer because we'll make a deal on it. Here's the first record. It's Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. VG condition, $19.99. So everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. Bob Dylan is a 2LP Volume 2, $19.99. Also, Jackson Browne, Hold Out. Jackson Browne is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Hold Out. Original under sleeve, it looks like. This is $9.99. Jackson Browne, Hold Out. If I can get it back in its... Somebody's turned it around the wrong way. Well, kind of the right way, but that's weird. I'm just going to put it behind the jacket. Okay, so Bob Dylan, Jackson Browne. We have REO Speedwagon, Wheels Are Turning. VG condition, $9.99. Can't fight this feeling anymore. We need somebody to break the ice. We have Penny Lane and Time by Kai Winding. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Penny Lane and Time by Kai Winding. VG Plus, $14.99. Gregory Gasky gets Jackson Browne. I like it. That's so did Gregory Gasky. I'm going to put a new sticky note on whoever rewatches this sale, Jake, Rebecca, Tanner, that the Jackson Browne was the first record that was technically buy it now best offer, but that was sticker price. We have REO 5, REO 8, REO full price, REO 8. So here's how this works. Scott, if you want it for $9.99, it's yours. If not, Tom Sullivan gets it for $9.99. If not, Jennifer Nito gets it for $9.99. That's the order on that. So we got to hear from Scott and Tom first. The Best of Stan Getz, VG $14.99. VG $14.99. Never mind, Jennifer said she wasn't wanting to pay $9.99. So Scott, it looks like Tom Sullivan has the high bid. Tom Sullivan, if you want it for $8. If you don't want it for $8, then it's sold to Tom Sullivan for $8. Sorry, Jennifer said I didn't mean to put just REO. I meant to put REO 5 on there. There we have it. Click on this over here. What is going on? Aha. I love these accounts that were created like today. Okay. Scott Oman said sold. $8. This is sold to Scott Oman for $8. REO Speedwagon. That's sold to him. All right. And he says he'll take it for whatever price. Okay. $5,000. We have Antonio Antonio V. I'm not even going to try to say your name, Antonio. You have the high bid on Van Halen for $25. That's a final call. And Saxon, Power and the Glory picture disc, looking for a $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Now there's an account that just popped up. Let me try to figure out what that was. Is that on Facebook or YouTube? It's on Facebook. Ida Thai Restaurant. Are you a real person? Give me 1 second. Sorry, it's obviously an odd name. It's a business account. Let me do some research. It's probably a real person, but I had two things that looked like bots pop up right there, and they're a recent follower of, or a recent new follower of the page. It looks like a legit page. I have a feeling you're a legit person. I'm liking the food I'm seeing. I'll trade you some food for some records. Wow, some pretty good looking stuff there. Okay, so I'm going to sell this to how to switch accounts. Okay, Hap Willard. Uh, I like your restaurant if that's yours. Stan Jets right here. This right here. If so, this is sold to you. And I'll take the Stan Jets right here. The best of Stan Jets. Is this what you want? Hap. And then I need to give you some first-time buyer instructions, sir. And then Van Halen has a new bid for 27. Okay, we have Joe Tex, Soul Country. Joe Tex is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Joe Tex, Soul Country, VG Plus, $19.99 for Joe Tex, Soul Country. Everything in here is buy it now, OBO. Little Feat, the last record album, EX condition, $22.99. Little Feat, the last record album, EX condition, $22.99 for Little Feat. Sticks is Pieces of 8, VG condition, $9.99. Sticks, Pieces of 8, VG condition, $9.99. And Pure Prairie League, If the Shoe Fits, EX condition, $12.99. And Rod Stewart, EX condition, $14.99. Rod Stewart's a gold stamp promo with hype sticker, $14.99. Lily McCurry wants Little Feat. I'm going to put that right there. I'm going to go ahead and grab a new empty crate. We have filled this one up, I think, about as full as I can get it. Let me grab a new empty crate here behind me. We have Van Halen at 33 with Antonio. We have Jennifer Nito 5 on sticks. I'll sell you sticks for $8, Jennifer. We have RS12 with Paul Oakley. And then Leslie says she'll take it. So, Paul, let me know if you want it for $14.99. It has the original on her sleeve. If not, I'm going to sell it to Leslie. Antonio has bid 25 on Saxon. I was just about to make it a buy it now. So, Antonio, I'm going to go ahead and sell you this. And you for $25, you're the only bidder. And I'm going to go ahead and make Van Halen a final call. Who else was bidding on Van Halen? John Franz. John Franz, let me know if you want back in. Antonio has it for 33. And then we got to hear back from our first-time buyer, Hap Willard. Hap, I just want to make sure you were a first-time buyer. I'm pretty sure you are. And I got to give you some information and fix all that and make sure you know what to do. So Jennifer said sold on 8. This is sold to Jennifer Nito for $8. That sticks. Knife Man 65 USA wants Pure Prairie League. Larry, it's already sold. And Paul Oakley says he will take Rod Stewart for full price. Rod Stewart for full price. Offered 8 for Stan Jets. Oh, my bad. It said, well, it actually says I'll take Stan Jets for asterisk. That's what got me confused. That's why maybe at first I thought you were a bot. It was kind of didn't make sense. It says for asterisk. But if you were offered $8, what do I have it marked? I will sell it to you for $10. I would love to make that your first time purchase with us for $10. $10 if you want it. If so, say sold, and then I'll give you some first time buyer instructions. We have Climax Blues Band, VG condition, $9.99. Climax Blues Band, VG condition, $9.99. And the Friends of Distinction, Real Friends, VG Plus, $14.99. The Friends of Distinction, Real Friends, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And the Unforgettable, Hank Williams, VG Plus condition, $19.99. The Unforgettable, Hank Williams Sr., VG Plus condition, $19.99. Dionne Warwick's Golden Hits Volume 1, $9.99. Same thing has happened on Climax Blues Band. Jim Sedal's offered 6. Scott Oman says he'll take it at full price. Jim, it's yours for $9.99. If not, it goes to Scott. Second time that's happened. We have Alan Parsons Project Pyramid. VG condition, $9.99. Alan Parsons Project Pyramid. VG condition, $9.99. And James Taylor Mudslide Slim. VG condition, $12.99. That is the original label. Let's go ahead and sell Van Halen. Van Halen is sold to Antonio V. Antonio V gets that for $33. That's sold. Jamie Wills Erickson, first to Alan Parsons Project. That's sold to Jamie Wills Erickson. Gregory Gasky, second. Jared Inc., third. Jim says he will pass. So Scott Oman, you get that for sticker. That's sold to Scott Oman. And Sergio Mendez and Brazil 66. Look Around. Very cool cover, I always thought. In shrink wrap, $12.99. So, yeah, if you're watching for the first time, like I said, I try not to, anybody, if you have like a relatively new account, you might want to let me know. Or if, you know, you're under some kind of other odd YouTube handle or something. We had some problems about 2 weeks ago with somebody who's just a troll. So we've had to be careful because sometimes I sell stuff to people, and some people get on and they start buying stuff, and I really can't judge them right then because I've had a lot of new people get on right off the bat, and they're like buying like crazy, and they're legitimate, real collectors and buyers. They're like, Chad, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm going to be buying from you every night. So I don't really want to discourage any first-time people who get on and start buying a lot, but at the same time, it sometimes throws up a red flag, just FYI. He also wants a Disturbed LP new. This is right here. This is Disturbed. This is sold to Antonio V as well. Antonio V as well on Disturbed. The Sickness, that's new and sealed. If anybody else wants one, let me know. These are buy it nows. Sorry. $25 buy it nows. Air Supply, Lost in Love, and Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway. These are buy it now for $25. And whoa, my bad. Red Rose Speedway has the Obi. Wow, that's a great deal then. I didn't think it had the Obi. I just now looked at this for the first time. So, wow, it's got both books too. That's a great deal. Sold to Paul Oakley for $25. And Paul, the Obi's not torn or anything. It just needs to be put back on there, which with a little time and patience, you can wiggle it back on there. So this is sold to Paul Oakley for $25. That's Paul McCartney. Paul gets Paul. And then Scott Oman says Air. I think he wants Air Supply for the $25 buy it now. We ran the other one at auction. And with that, folks, that is all the Japanese stuff. An entire order from Japan has all sold tonight. Once again, Air Supply is also sold for $25. So those are also gone. Air Supply, that's sold to Scott Oman for $25. I do have a couple more things to run for auctions and buy it nows, but we'll get back focused on this buy it now best offer bin right quick. Let me do that. Everything in here is buy it now OBO. We have Monumental Funk by Mark Farner. It is a picture disc in a gatefold jacket. It is $24.99. Monumental Funk, Mark Farner, which is, of course, Grand Funk. Do I have to buy first or enroll? No, if you're A-Rod, if you're watching, so if you're on YouTube like you are and you want to make a purchase, you don't have to send us anything until you make that purchase. Give me 1 second. This siren is really loud that's going by the front of the store. And here comes another one in just a second. But yeah, if you're watching for the first time, you don't have to send us anything. You just gotta make a purchase, and then I'll give you instructions. You don't have to be pre-registered, and otherwise. A lot of people message our page. A lot when we're running ads on Facebook saying we're going to be having a sale. A lot of people think they have to be pre-registered. I usually put you don't have to be pre-registered. So, Doug Kershaw, Swamp Grass, $19.99. Focus, Hamburger Concerto. Focus is $19.99. Hamburger Concerto. Focus is $19.99. Manhattan's Greatest Hits. The Manhattan's Greatest Hits. That's in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker, $14.99. Wings Over America, $34.99 for Wings Over America. This is a triple LP live, $34.99. Wings Over America, triple LP live, $34.99. The Tavares Sky High in shrink wrap, $9.99. The Tavares, $9.99. And Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits, Wichita Lineman, $9.99. Galveston, I like that song. Galveston, $9.99. Let me figure out what's going on here. I've had several things that's caught my attention pop up. I can't find that other one, though. Huh. I'll have to take care of all that after the sale. We have Jean-Luc Ponty, Mystical Adventures, $9.99. What a cool cover. Jean-Luc Ponty, Mystical Adventures, $9.99. Paul Oakley says $15 on Focus. Sold to Paul Oakley for $15. And Dionne Warwick, Dion's in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker with the original inner sleeve, $9.99. And the Beach Boys, 15 big ones. This is actually a new copy from 2015 on 180-gram vinyl. 180-gram vinyl. The Beach Boys, $19.99. 15 big ones. The Barkays Contagious. The Barkays is $9.99 for the Barkays Contagious. Jim Sedal says JLP, $6. Jean-Luc Ponty. Jim, I'll do that for $8, which would be 20% off. That was put out last week. When I was making some discount bin, I really don't have, I guess that is almost the conclusion. What is this right here? That's a laser disc. That's Johnny Cash. I got to wait and get the wait list for that. Yeah, I mean, it's that time of night. I really don't have any more auctions, so we'll just keep showing records. I think that's okay with y'all. Probably going to be maybe the last crate or next to last crate, and then we're going to try to get into some movie posters and see what we find. But first, this is sold to Jim Sedal for $8. We might go through some new vinyl right quick after this one. Tony Bennett, Who Can I Turn To? Tony Bennett is $9.99. We sold all the other Tony Bennetts we had tonight, but there's another one, Tony Bennett, $9.99. Who Can I Turn To? Drums A Go-Go by Sandy Nelson. It's in shrink wrap with the Kmart price tag. Very cool mod-looking cover there. $9.99 with the dancing go-go girl on the film. $9.99 on that. Sandy Nelson in shrink wrap of Kmart sticker. ABBA is $19.99. I'm not even going to try to say the name of the album tonight. Voulez. But that's a very nice copy with the original inner sleeve. Another mod-looking cover. You can expect that from Sergio Mendes. Crystal Illusions and Brazil 66. Definitely very 60-ish. That's $12.99. $12.99. Edgar Winter, Jasmine Night Dreams. Edgar Winter is $17.99. Buddy Miles, A Message to the People. Buddy Miles is $24.99. Gatefold, no condition notes on the original Red Mercury label. That is $24.99. Sammy Davis Jr., I've Gotta Be Me. Sammy Davis Jr. is $9.99. Sammy Davis Jr., $9.99. Chuck Wagon Gang, Sacred Songs. Chuck Wagon Gang is $9.99. Chuck Wagon Gang in partial shrink wrap. Christopher Brusha, $11 on Edgar Winter. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. That's sold to Christopher for $11. Jack Wagner, All I Need. That's $9.99 for Jack Wagner. How much was Tony Bennett? He should have been $9.99. He was $9.99, James Rainey. Humble Pie, Go for the Throat. This is $19.99. Humble Pie, Go for the Throat. Humble Pie, say it like Voulez-vous. 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 We have Chariots of Fire, music from the original soundtrack by Vangelis. Also $9.99. Chariots of Fire soundtrack, $9.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, $34.99. CCR, Creedence Clearwater Revival, their debut album, the reissue label from probably the late 70s, early 80s. Not barcoded though. That is $34.99. Still James Rainey, Tony Bennett for $7.99. That's sold to James Rainey. Billy Childs, Take for Example This. Billy Childs is $9.99. Billy Childs is $9.99. Patty Austin, Getting Away with Murder. Patty Austin is sealed, $14.99. More Encore of Golden Hits by The Platters, $9.99. More Encore of Golden Hits by The Platters. Toronto, Get It on Credit. Toronto is $14.99. And Dionne Warwick, In the Valley of the Dolls. Dionne Warwick, $9.99. Antonio V on 15 on the Beach Boys, 15 big ones. Let's sell this to Antonio V. 15 big ones. Jean-Luc Ponty Live. That's $9.99. Jean-Luc Ponty Live. Johnny Taylor Loverboy. That's in shrink wrap. Johnny Taylor Loverboy. $14.99. No condition notes on that. Gary Wright Extraction. One of his earlier albums, Gary Wright. $19.99. Kind of surprising, still available. Gary Wright Extraction. $19.99. It is a gatefold. Should be on it is on A&M Records. Jim Sedal, $8 on Jean-Luc Ponty. That's sold to Jim Sedal. Lucas on 18 on BM. BM was for Buddy Miles. Lucas, I'm going to sell this to you for $18. Thank you. That's sold to Lucas. Rachel Crosta, $10 on Toronto. Get it on credit. Sell that to Rachel Crosta for $10. Bee Gees, Idea. Bee Gees is $24.99. That's an earlier album of theirs on the Atco label. That's the original pressing too, it looks like. $24.99. When You're in Love, The Whole World is Jewish. $9.99 on Cap Records. Elvis. Name of the album is Elvis by Elvis. Sold only on television. $19.99. Elvis, Frankie and Johnny. $19.99. Elvis, Let's Be Friends. $9.99. Elvis, recorded live on stage in Memphis in shrink wrap. $24.99. Now, the only other records I really pulled out of the bins when I was making flip bins earlier, they were not eligible really for auction, and they definitely couldn't go in a $9 or $14.99 bin. So here's what they are. If anybody wants to make an offer, I'm just going to put them in this bin. We have All Aboard 71, the Country Club Malt Liquor 1971 sales meeting record. So this was a record made for the Malt Liquor Country Club Company, All Aboard 71, with Captain Blue. It is sealed from 1971, $44.99. Let's sell Lillian the Beach Boys for $19.99. That's sold to Lillian for $19.99. Knife Man 65 says HP 8. Let me know what HP was. I had one in this bin, but here's another really nice copy of Wings Over America, $36.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Never seen this. It opens up as a gatefold, and it should have an inner sleeve and a record and a poster and a poster. Yeah, this has lots of inserts with it. Wings Over America, or at least a poster or two posters. John Hammond was $29.99. It's called Solo, recorded live in person. This is $29.99. You grab the Bee Gees instead of the Beach Boys. I thought that's what she made an offer on. Lillian said $19.99 on the Bee Gees, yes. And then earlier we sold the Beach Boys to Antonio. I think I did that right. Blue cover Elvis, $15. Lance Yellow Robe gets this for $15. Knife Man 65 Humble Pie, $15 on that. And the other one was John Lennon Sometime in New York City. John Lennon Sometime in New York City, $39. I said Beach Boys, my bad, yeah. I think I got them, at least as long as I pulled the right record. So yeah, that was some stuff that was in the discount bins that I didn't auction and that was not eligible. A little bit too good of titles to make them 19 or 14. But if anybody wants to make an offer, I'll sell them to you if that's what you're looking for. Okay. With that being said, first price on JL. JL was John Lennon, 30. That was from the last stack, $39.99. $39.99 on John Lennon. I never hear back from Ida Thigh Restaurant, our new buyer. I guess he don't want the Stan Jets for 10. I didn't hear a pass either. Jarrett just offered 8. That's why I said something. I'm going to stay at 10. I mean, he offered 8, I'm pretty sure, and he was going to be a first-time buyer, and I said 10, and I never hear back from him. So I've got to keep that at 10 just for that reason. But I never hear back from him, so that's disappointing. Anytime I see a first-time buyer, I'm like, man, offered 8. You must have. I said I'll take 10. You must have not heard that. And you actually never did offer 8. Your comment was an asterisk and a 4, and I didn't know what that meant. And then you said I offered 8, but then I said I'll take 10, and then you never did say anything. So he says, oh, I heard. Okay, so I guess you don't want it. So I'll sell it to Jared Inc. for $10. So I'm assuming you're passing. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, now next is another crate over here, and let's see what else I have. Let's go through. I had a bin of putbacks we did late the other night, but I don't guess anybody. We should have showed those again earlier. And let's see what I have here. Let me go over here behind the counter then. And let's see what I have here. That was everything in there is fairly recent price. So, you know, for me to sell something 50% off whatever I have it marked, I've got to have it a while, or I've got to have shown it 2 or 3 times and just like no one's interested. So anytime I'm doing like a buy it now best offer, usually most of the discounts are going to be within the 10 to 30% off range. I mean, those were just marked on March 7th. So I do take offers on them, but just for future reference to anybody watching, I usually keep everything like 10 to 30% off. They were just marked last week, so it's like brand new stuff we just put out. Elvis price, Brian K. Thomas. Elvis live price was $24.99. It's in shrink wrap, $24.99. $24.99. Knife Man 65 said Humble Pie 13. I'll sell it to you. That's sold for $13. Lillian wants Elvis from the previous, or Lillian wants John Lennon from this previous stack for $39.99. This is sold to Lillian for $39.99. John Lennon, very nice copy of Sometime in New York City. That's sold to Lillian for $39.99. I never did make my way over here to figure out what was next. I think it's time to show some posters. Let's take, I know how probably the vote will go, but I'm going to have to go to the back and get some posters, which is going to take a minute or two for me just to walk back there and do that. So let's sell this to Brian K. Thompson for $18. And it's that time of night. I mean, I don't really have much more to go through. And I do have lots of posters I need to go through. So if that's okay with everybody, I think I'm going to bring at least one box of posters up here and go through them. I don't know if we have, if it's a big box for sure, but while everybody's still watching, you may see some interesting stuff. I got to step to the back to do that, so I'm going to mute my mic right quick. I'm actually going to take it off and lay it up here, mute my mic. I'm going to step to the back and try to find the box that we're going to get to and see what we have. Bring to. Well, if it's as big as the box we did last night, it's going to take a while. So let me go do that right quick. Give me about 2 minutes. I was thinking about ending the feed, but just stay live right here in the chat. Talk amongst yourselves. Maybe everybody let me know where you're watching from. So let's see where everybody's watching from. You'll see where everybody's watching from. Just city and state. Don't give your exact location or anything. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. It takes at least a minute to walk back there and back. So if I'm hustling, and I got to probably move some crates and try to get to that rack. So I'll be right back. Okay. Here we are. Wow, y'all didn't say much. There's only like 8 comments since I've been gone. There's only been there's only been like 4 people actually say their location, and there's still 189 people watching. Wow. We got a lot of viewers more so than participators right now. So let's see what's in this box. If you're new to the movie poster scene, here's how this is going to work. I have a box here that says Movie Posters L. Movie Posters L. The letter L. Movie Posters L. This is from a collection known as the Fred Goodwin Collection. Fred Goodwin, I was in Murfreesboro today. I actually drove right by Fred Street. That's where I was at for this basketball game. That's where I was at for this basketball game. I went to a high school basketball tournament. I actually drove right by Fred's Street. And it made me think, what posters are we going to show tonight? So, yeah, most of the people right now are asleep. Their phone or iPad or tablet is open, and I'm talking, but they're not conscious right now. There's a lot of people asleep. I put people to sleep. I don't charge for it. But this is letter L. Here's how this works. He had a 60-year collection of items. We're going to go through this box. I've never been through it. I'm kind of taking a peek right now. And if you see a poster you're interested in, the first person to comment kind of gets dibs. Please only comment if you think you're remotely interested. And then I'll look up a price. Oh, there's one thing I got to get my laptop plugged up. I've got it over here, but there's no way my battery's going to last for this. So I got to pull up eBay and Heritage. One of the things we do here is all day is price stuff, whether it's records or toys or coins. We price stuff. And for movie posters, I use a couple different databases. Terapeak, which is an eBay thing, and then Heritage Auctions, which is a massive database of millions of items that they've sold at auction since their inception of cataloging everything. But at the end of the day, it's whatever somebody's willing to pay for it. That's how pricing works. Something's only worth whatever someone's willing to pay for it. So I don't think I've really had any problems selling them. I just got to make sure I don't sell anything wickedly too cheap. Because some of these things, every once in a while, just like the Italian Job, a lot of these are 25, 35, 45. We might run across a premium title that could be 155 or 275. But the other night, we ran across one that was like $500. We ran across the Italian Job, which was almost $1,000. So I just got to cover my bases and make sure we get them sold, but also I don't sell something for 30 on that. eBay, if you have an eBay account, you have to either pay for it or have an eBay store. We have an eBay store subscription, and it's called Terapeak, and that archives eBay stuff for 3 months. I think it goes back 90 days, so like I can click on my eBay, and I can go to Terapeak product search. It's really marketed for stuff with barcodes, like if you're looking up anything with a barcode, but it only goes back 3 years, not 90 days, not 3 months, 3 years. So you can look up anything on eBay. That's how I priced a lot of the autographs when I was doing autograph research. So when I was doing autograph research, I used Terapeak a lot because you could see what actually something sold for on eBay. Now you can go to the eBay app and go to sold listings and, just filter, and sold listing shows like 90 days. I think sold listings do like 90 days and then they expire. If you pay for Terapeak, you can go back 3 years. But still, that's sometimes not enough. If you're looking at something rare or something pretty obscure, like, we had a lot of those signed albums, there may not be another Neil Young signed whatever Freedom that has sold in the last 5 or 8 years. Who knows? So But you can use it for a reference on other albums. Okay, here's a poster. That's all we do here is look stuff up. I'd wager 75% of the people watching right now have fallen asleep to the smooth and southern drawl of Chad Tennessee Williams. I like that in quotes, Chad Tennessee Williams. What's the first poster here? Oh boy, Lean on Me. Lean on Me. Get my phone, make sure everything's plugged up and charging. I got 20% battery on my phone. That will last us. But also, you know, when you're looking up anything, you got to make sure you're not looking at a reissue or a... I like Heritage because Heritage only deals in high-end stuff. I mean, you'll see $50 posters sell on their website, but they're typically just a high-end dealer. And so if they're going to be selling a poster, it's usually going to be an original. So I know a couple of the people from there. We conversate quite often. So yeah, $20 on this, Brent. $20 on this. It has a dog-eared corner. It can be flattened. Lean on Me was the first poster. $20 on that one. Las Vegas Lady. I bet this has some cool graphics. Yep. Las Vegas Lady. It's easy to steal $1 million. The hard part is getting away. Stella Stevens and Stuart Whitman. The Lords of Flatbush. I feel like we've sold one of these already. The Lords of Flatbush. Oh yeah, that was with the Fonz and Stallone. Yeah, Lords of Flatbush. I think there may be another one in here. Hold on a second. Yep. Okay, let me look this up right quick. This one, that one had some tape on it. This one was nice. All the font on that one looks a little bit different, or the colors of the font. Y'all see that? I don't know if that's some kind of fading or if that's a different ink. Here's where they sold his belt from the movie for $3,000. This is a pretty good poster. Let me get all my filters turned on here. We want recent first. Gallery. Okay, so here's what I'll do. The better one here has some pencil. There's more addition. See? We was talking about that than that. There's more addition. That one has pencil writing on it. This one has some pieces of tape, but it doesn't really take away from it. It's like in the dead area. I was going to say $35, but $25, Henry or Lillian and Christopher. Brent's passing, so $25. If those were nice, if both of them were like mint, I'd probably say $45. $25 in that condition. Henry, Lillian, Christopher on dibs. If y'all want them, say sold. If not, you can pass. Just $25. Little cigars. Little cigars. Little cigars. Henry said sold and Lillian said sold. So I'll just do whichever one. 25 and 25. That's our first two posts of sold. Lillian and Henry and Lillian, 25 and 25. The Last Emperor, a true story. He was the lord of 10,000 years, the absolute monarch of China. He's born to rule a world of ancient tradition. Nothing prepared him for our world to change. That is The Last Emperor. Let's unfold that completely. It has some pinholes right in here, and then a couple color breaks right there. But there's some pinholes right there in that main part. $20 on this one, Brent or Paul. That's the dibs, Brent and then Paul. $20. Pending goes up there. You have the Leap of Faith post with Steve Martin. Well, Brian, if I do, it could pop up at any second in this box because we're on the L's. So I would be prepared to claim it whenever it pops up because I have no idea what's in here. Right in here, Brent. Let's see if I can get it. So they're kind of hard to see. I mean, I got to get it this close for it to be recognizable, but and then they're kind of right up here. And it's been hung. I mean, it was displayed at a theater for sure. There's the pinholes. If you ever hear me say it has pinholes, except for these are like right in the middle of it in a couple spots. But if I ever say it has pinholes, that means it was probably hung at a theater and it has pinholes like that, which in my opinion doesn't really, I mean, that tells me this thing is like really authentic. So without a doubt, it was definitely hung at a theater. Although some people want them like mint and brand new. Paul passes, Brent passes. That's $20. And Henry wants the Lord of Flies and Orange Font. He had dibs on that one. So as long as that's okay with Lillian, but I guess you were first, right? Yeah, you were first. So yeah, I have that one on the bottom. Yeah, I have that one on the bottom. So that's Henry and then Lillian. Okay, moving on. This looks like it says Leviathan, which is a giant monster, right? Leviathan. Is that what that says? I don't see a monster. Leviathan. Leviathan? What's this say? It looks like Leviathan. Leviathan. How long can you hold your breath? Leviathan. Or is it Leviathan? Never seen that one. $20 on this one. Brent and then Michelle. $20, Brent and then Michelle. Lucas? Lucas? It's about falling in love for the first time. Lucas. Brent said sold. $20 on Leviathan. I have a movie a lot. Oh, I do too. I don't ever have time to watch them too. Just on Sundays, and everybody's wanting me to have sales on Sundays too, like Sunday nights. And I was like, Sundays is really my only day off, even though I'm here at the store working. Sunday nights, like before Monday morning, I try to watch like a movie, whether I go to the theaters or I go home and do it. But now everybody's like, you got to have a coin and knife sale or a record sale. That's popular demand. Popular demand is Chad must be live every night, which I don't mind. But that will leave me no time to ever watch a movie. Love at large. But yeah, I have a lot to watch too. I have a lifetime of ones to watch. Sundays is for Paul, yeah. Unless he's traveling like he could be Sunday. He could be out going to buy a collection. Oh, it's another Lemmy. We had one of those the other night. Let me look up Lucas for Michelle. Michelle, $20 on Lucas. She said, never mind. Okay. There's Lemmy. We had one of those the other night. Several people wanted one of those. There's another one, Lemmy. Dustin Hoffman. I'm going to leave that one out if nobody wants it. It's one I'll take a picture of. The Land That Time Forgot. Uh-oh. This could be pretty interesting. The Land That Time Forgot. That's what I thought. Oh, yeah. The Land That Time Forgot. $1975, American International Films. Wow, one just sold. Why is that one a lot more? Pretty good one here. $65. $65 on this one. Oh no, I lost my chat. Oh no. I bet it's already moved too, hasn't it? Dang it. I lost my chat. My poster hit the screen. I don't know who's first. I don't see anything before that either. I've lost. I mean, I can see what's on the screen right now, but it's gone on my end. Curtis said he was first. I'm sure you were. Just joking. Does anybody remember how it popped up on the screen? If not, I'm going to have to reset. Debbie says Curtis was first. All right. Curtis, if you want it, $65. Then after that, we're lost. I might have to do like a reset. So, Curtis then me. All right, so $65. Curtis then Brent. Curtis, let me know if you want it. So, Curtis is first, yeah. Yeah, I got to put my phone in a different spot when I start unfolding. I'll just keep my phone over here so that never happens again. Curtis says, I'll take it. Me actually, I think I've been keeping it down here. That way the poster isn't hitting it. All right, that's sold to Curtis for $65. Thank you, Curtis. Sorry that happened. But yeah, I can see everything, and it saves everything until I accidentally swap off, and then it's gone. So I got to be very careful. Well, there's a bunch of legs and high heels. Love Potion number 9. Now this, I'm going to bump this one up to my, that sounds interesting. The Land That Time Forgot. That sounds interesting. Imagine if Sex Appeal came in a bottle. Love Potion number 9. Let's look at it. I always like to completely unfold them before I price them, make sure there's no damage. There's one tear down here at the bottom, but the piece is still there, so you can actually do this. And this is $25. Brent, Michelle, Lillian. Brent, Michelle, Lillian. Brent passes, Michelle, and then Lillian. $25 on that one. Michelle, you got next dibs. She said she'll take it. Each of us has the right to be heard. That's the tagline. So first, this is sold to Michelle for $25. And the name of this movie is, I can't figure it out. It's, well, let me pop my hand in there to fold that out. And there we go. This is Listen to Me. Listen to Me. Just average. Nothing wrong with that one. There's another Love at Large. No one was interested in that one earlier. There's another one. There's probably going to be a lot of stuff with love. Here's a love lottery. How many movies have the word love in it? Probably more than just about any of them. Any other word, I would think. This is an older one here. Love Lottery with lithograph. David Niven. Love Lottery. 10 million women wanted Hollywood's top star on a string, but the lucky ticket holder had his wedding night wrapped up. It's just like songs. How many songs have the word love in it? Just by the Beatles. I think they have a bunch just with the word love in it. Look Who's Talking To. John Travolta. Look Who's Talking To. Michelle, $20 on that one. That one's nice. And then there's another one. $20 on that one, though. Michelle. Look Who's Talking To. Oh, my gosh. A 6-sheet. I haven't had a 6-sheet yet. That's a gigantic poster. The Leopard. I'm going to see if I can just get an image of that. She said sold. That's $20 to Michelle Miller. The Leopard. Wow. A 6-sheet. I wonder if that's Tarzan and the Leopard Woman. No, that's a 1-sheet. What is the Leopard? 1943? That could be a good poster if this is this one. I don't want to unfold it because it's going to be nearly impossible. We can at least get an idea of it though. Let me try to get a piece open. So, well, here we go. Here's a 3-sheet. Could there be a 1-sheet in here? Hold on a second. There's the 3-sheet. And I bet that's the rest of the... You'd probably have to open it all to match it together. Take a peek at it. Here we go. First prize winner. Let's see. 20th Century Fox. 1963 for sure. Okay, that kind of gives me an idea. I was going to try to like find an image and then just show it to you. That was in there. And that was in there. The leopard. I bet it's this right here. Burt Lancaster. I bet it's this right here. Yeah. The Longest Day, Cleopatra, and Now the Leopard. Yep, that's it right there. I think it's this one right here. It's a 104 by 32 inches. Interested in 3-sheet. All right, let's see if we can open it up and get a better look at it. Let's see if it's all one piece. It has different looking colors, it looks like. Okay, there's the other piece to that. It's I mean, very nice lithograph printing. There you can see there's both pieces to it. This is the top. There's the rest of his head and the carriage and everything. And then that's the bottom piece. So yeah, all that package right there is the 3-sheet. Now let me open up this. That was Lemmy. That's a whole different poster. And I bet this goes to the other part of the 6-sheet. Sorry, this one's taking a lot longer, but either way, Brent, I'll price you the 3-sheet, and then I'll make sure it's all there later. We'll get it, make sure it's assembled. But I think that goes with that, because that looked like the whole piece there. And the price on the 3-sheet, I'll do for $45. And I'll unfold it and spread it all out and make sure it's there. But as you can see, it looks like it's brand new. $45 on that. He said sold. Sold. The Land We Love, 1-sheet. The Land Moving On. If anybody's interested in that other one, let me know. The Land We Love. It has some major bleed through up here where somebody wrote through on the back. There's Hubert Humphrey on the poster, Vice President. Let me actually set this aside so I don't get lost in the pile. I'll remember Brent Robley, $45. Land We Love. Here's another 3-sheet of Loving. Loving. A 3-sheet. Let's see if we can take a peek at it. That's once again quite a large poster. Man, the paper on this, if this is from the 60s, it's like brand new looking. Sterling Hayden, 1970, Loving. Sterling Hayden, that's what one of the actors' names were. Loving. $35, Brent. Loving, 3 sheet, $35. The Libertine. There comes a time in every girl's life. Or is that Libertine? This sounds like a cool graphics poster. I have no idea. But just based on the graphics, or based on the title, Latitude 0. Let's see if it's going to fail me. Sounds like a cool graphics poster. That's what I was expecting. Latitude 0. You got flying monkeys with wings. You got a spaceship, a volcano with lava. She's shooting fire out of her hands. That's what I was expecting, just based on the title. Latitude 0. She's shooting fire out of a glove. This guy's flying. This guy's got a jetpack. Typical 70s action. Or 69, I think. Did that say 69? 1969. 1969. Very nice. These look unhung. $35. $35. This one is like brand new. Looks like it was... And then there's 2 little bit rough ones. Jetstream, it's yours if you want it. I've got 3 others, but they're lesser condition. What's this? I think it said Little Drummer Girl. It's obviously going to have some wicked looking colors. Diane Keaton, The Little Drummer Girl. Boy, that's an interesting interesting design. Diane Keaton, Little Drummer Girl. $20, Brent. It looks like there's 2 in here. Yeah, there's 2 folded up there. $20 on either one of those. Jetstream did want the first Latitude 0 for $35. Thank you, Jetstream. He said sold. I'll give you that one that was on top then. Shane Devers, I have another Latitude 0 if you want to see one, Shane Devers. I'll price you. It'll probably be a little bit less. Brent, let me see which one's best here. Let me take this one off. This one on the bottom may have like just a little bit less wear on the foiling. Maybe just a tad less wear on the foiling. Let me just get it popped back into place so nothing else happens. That's sold to Brent for $20. Lillian, there's another one for $20 if you want it. And then Shane, Latitude 0. Let's look at this one first, even though there's a little bit of a hole right there. It depends on where it is, because it looks like everything else is A-okay. I don't even see that hole. Where was that? Well, I know I've seen one. I just pointed at it. It's obviously hard to see wherever it is. Yep, it's up there at the top, right above the word discover. That's another nice one right there. The piece is still there. But Shane, I'll sell it to you for $5 less because of that one hole above discover if you want it for $30. If you want it for $30. Michelle. Yes, Michelle, there's another little, did I say Lillian? Michelle, there's another little drummer. You are next. I meant to say your name. I might have said Lillian. $20 on that. Shane said sold on this Latitude Zero for $30. This is a big box here. I don't know if y'all, I'll pan over here. Did I actually show y'all the box? Here's where we're pulling them out of. No order. This is, we've made that much of a dent. That's what we're pulling these out of. She said so. The other little drummer girl for $20 as well to Michelle Miller. There's one Latitude Zero left if anybody wants it. Okay. Lipstick. Lipstick. She believes she was the weaker sex until the day she was violated. The story of a woman's outrage and a woman's revenge. Lipstick. I'm going to need a year. 1976. Never seen this one. I'm having trouble finding it. There it is. $25, Brent. $25. Well, let's see if I can give y'all a title because I'll show you the artist's name or the actor's name. That might be an automatic claim or at least a reserve. The name of the film is, I got two of them it looks like, Lady Ice. Lady Ice, but I've seen the name Robert Duvall. So let's look at Lady Ice. That one has some discoloration. Let's look at the better one possibly first. Let's go ahead and sell this to Brent, the lipstick, for $25. Brent, you just bought some lipstick for $25. Cool. Donald Sutherland, Jennifer O'Neill, Lady Ice. Robert Duvall is mentioned down here. Lady Ice. Let me step over here for a second. This is also $25. Shane Devers. Shane Devers, you're first. $25 on that. Sold to Shane for $25. Lone Wolf Masquerade. I was about to say, I see somebody I think I recognize on here. His name is Chuck Norris. Lone Wolf Masquerade. Look at that. Move it a little bit more over here where y'all can see it. There you go. Or does that say McQuaid? Oh, it says McQuaid. No wonder I can't find it. Chad, you got to take time to read it. I was about to say, this is an extremely rare poster, but I'm misspelling it. $35. Who was first? Michael, Shane, Brent? Yeah, $35. Michael, Shane, Brent. So, now, Shane, you're next. I set this one aside. That was the better one because, look, this one looks like it has some fading. But we'll open it up and see what it looks like, and I'll obviously sell it to you. It looks like it was displayed somewhere where the sun was hitting it. Now showing the concrete jungle art. Somebody wrote on the back of it. I don't think it bled through, or did it? Yeah, it's got a little bit of bleed through. Well, you can see it up here too. So this one's obviously faded, and it has some bleed through. It still presents, it's still hangable, but I'll sell that one for $15. Shane, you can say sold or pass, and then Brent, 15 on that one. I'll put it back there in penny. Shane says he'll take it for $15. That's sold to Shane for $15. Huh, I've heard of this film before. Let me see what's going on. There's two of them here. What was this about? Or maybe I've seen it. No, I've had the soundtrack. Looking for Mr. Goodbar. Looking for Mr. Goodbar. Tuesday Weld. I hadn't seen it. I guess it was somebody was looking for the soundtrack for a long time. $35, Brent, and I think this is the nicer of the two. I got two of them. From what I'm seeing, well, they're pretty similar, actually. Let me give you this one, actually. I think it's... Let me unfold it. But I think they're both very similar. This one actually looks better. I won't fold it all the way. I'm just looking at the important part, the top half, bottom half. If anybody else wants one, there's another one. They're both very similar in condition. There's another one, $35. Looking for Mr. Goodbar. Whatever this is, I've got a bunch of them. Loving Couples. I got a whole stack of them here. Loving Couples. LMFG looking for Mr. Goodbar. Knife Man 65, is that a claim, as in you want one for $35? If so, just confirm by saying sold, and I'll sell it to you. There's a whole stack of those if anybody's interested in one. Well, here's a movie with two different styles. The Last Valley. Let's look at style A first. The Last Valley. Sorry, I muted my mic while I was yawning. Don't want y'all to hear that. It's contagious. The Last Valley. And this one is called style, this was style A. So here's what I'm going to do. I misspelled valley. while I'm over here, let me go ahead and check this. All right, so there's that one. Keep that in mind. There's one hole right there. I didn't really notice that though. I'll open it back up if I need to. But let's go ahead and look at style B, and then I've got an idea, perhaps. See what style B looks like. Style A is obviously much cooler, I think. Some people might like this one. Okay, so either one, $35. Let me open that one up again, see if I can see the hole in the field of the poster. The order is Craig, Brent, and Shane, and then Tim's totality. I can't find that. It's like the one I had for Shane earlier. I can't find it when I open it up. Oh, it's right up here at the top. Where is it? Right there. Boy, it's really hard to see. It's right there. So either one, $35. There's a style A, which is this one right here, and then a style B. So Craig passes. Brent, you've got dibs. Either one, A or B, or you can pass. And then same thing for Shane, and then Tim's totality. We'll lay those right there. And Knife Man did want a looking for Mr. Goodbar. The Last of Sheila. Brent said sold A. So this one sold to Brent for $35. So Shane, if you want, Shane Devers, if you want style B, let me know. If not, then Tim's totality. The Last of Sheila. He passes. I'm assuming Tim's totality is going to as well. Looks like style A was the better one as far as design. Lock Up Your Daughters. Lock Up Your Daughters. More gropings, seducings, and plunging necklines than Tom Jones. That's a quote from Playboy magazine. $25, and I think I have a bunch of them. $25. Brent, that's a nice one. And then Michelle, there's several more in here. I bet we can find another nice one if you want one as well. Yeah, here's several more. Michelle and Brent passes. That was the only other people left standing. That's all the same poster there in various conditions. A 3-sheet of Lady L. Copyright 1966. There's the top piece. A 3-sheet of Lady L. That's what the bottom part looks like. If anyone can handle 3 men, it's Lauren. Give me 1 second on that one. Actually, Shane says pass. I won't have to look it up then. How do you frame a 3-sheet? You can. I have the biggest poster I've had framed, and then I had something special bought for a customer, and he had it framed somewhere. But I have a poster. That Beatles poster up there is pretty huge. It's like, I think it's almost 6 foot tall. It's a very gigantic Beatles poster. It's an original fan club. I have one at home in my personal collection, and then there's that one. I got 2 unused, like new old stock ones in a collection in Massachusetts. That was not cheap to frame. It's actually plexiglass, so you don't want to get glass on some of those just because of the weight. You can get plexiglass, which makes it much lighter. So that's the biggest poster I've had framed, and that was not cheap. The Little Ark. The Little Ark. There's that other leopard. Let me put that over there, just in case part of that's Brent's. The Little Prince. The Little Prince. Gene Wilder. $20, Brent, on that one. Standard size. These are 27 by 41s. I've never looked for frames. I've never looked for frames like just to buy. I always take them to a frame shop, which is not the cheapest route. When I have a 27 by 41 framed under glass, it costs a couple $100. To have a 27 by 41 framed with glass, UV, I mean, for my personal collection, like not stuff to resell. There's another lipstick. I think Brent was the only one interested earlier, but there's another one, if anybody's interested in a lipstick. But plexiglass is cheaper, and you can actually just find a standard. But these that I'm going to like hang and display in a house or somewhere, here's another Latitude Zero, but this one's got, man, this one's like ripped in half. If there's something you want to proudly display, I would recommend taking it to a frame shop, which isn't the cheapest, but what I always tell people, like Kim, who does mine, she's the best. She's been doing it. She's been in business in Carthage since like 1977, framing stuff. So it's immaculate work. There's another Lock Up Your Daughters. I've had some stuff framed that costs $300-400. Framing is not cheap. Hey, we auctioned one of these the other night from the horror batch. The Legend of Boggy Creek. We auctioned one of those the other night. Let me look up a comp. I wish I could remember what that one brought. I kind of have an idea. Hope y'all aren't hearing me yawning. I got to get caught up on some sleep soon. So it's got a little bit of wear right in here. Center of crease has got a little puncture. Not bad though. $75 to whoever's first. I almost said 95, but it does have a little bit of wear there. What was this here? That was lipstick. $75. And the order was Brent, Craig, Curtis, Tim, Jet, Michelle. $75 on that one. Brent says he'll take it. I think the nice one we had a, not going to say a nice one, but probably a slightly better one sold for over 100 the other night. The Lively set, so Boggy sold to Brent for 75. The Lively set, maybe the best one in the box so far. Oh, cool. Look at this. It's got a futuristic car on it and a race car and a dragster. Let's look at the one sheet first. A Lovely Way to Die. That sounds interesting. A Lovely Way to Die. Not as interesting as I thought, but it is Kirk Douglas. A Lovely Way to Die. Wow. A little bit better poster here for sure. Maybe, kind of. Comps are weird. You see prices sometimes all over the place. $35 on this one. Who was dibs? Curtis. No, Brent. Brent, Curtis, Michael. 35, Brent. 35, Brent. Brent said sold. The list of Adrian Messenger. Maybe that's what it is. That's what the rubber stamp says. The list of Adrian Messenger. Boy, look at that. Tony Curtis, Kirk Douglas, Burt Lancaster, Robert Meacham, and Frank Sinatra. The list of Adrian Messenger. 5 gray stars challenge you to guess the disguised roles they play. And then there's pictures of them down here at the bottom. A list of Adrian Messenger. What was the... Okay, I've already shown that. I was going to put that back there. These are better ones that no one's bought that I'm going to take pictures of and try to sell during the sale. The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. Oh, wow. The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. exactly is this? 1979? What's going on here? Legend of Sleepy Hollow. The Legend. Interesting. This one's a little bit more of a challenge here. I have an idea, just me guessing, but it's also pretty interesting when you like can't find one at all. Let me look at this one more time. I'm not misreading anything, Will. I don't think. It says 79 at the bottom. We type in 80 then. This is 1979. Wow. Weird. Yeah. Well, it's like the first using like two different very detailed databases. Can't really find a accurate comp. But it's pretty cool, and it's in really good condition, and it's 1979, and I'm thinking $55. That's the price. And the orders: Brent, Tim's Totality, Craig, Michael Ruttman, Josh Racklin, Curtis Marachi, Dale Sanders, Michelle Miller, Shane Devers. $55. Brent says he'll take it. I really can't find much about that one. Let's Kill Uncle. Let's Kill Uncle. I about to say, this has got to be interesting too. Look at the graphics on this. $35 on this one. $35. Who? Craig. I didn't know if anybody even asked. I just went over there and looked it up. $35. I'm going to leave that one out. Lost and Found. Warning, love can be hazardous to your health. Lost and Found. George Segal, Glenda Jackson. Lost and Found. This sounds familiar. Did we already show one of these? Oh yeah, we've already sold one of these. But there's the first one. Look Who's Talking. We had Look Who's Talking 2 earlier. Here's Look Who's Talking. Here's the first one. Michelle, do you need the first one? $20 if anybody wants it. $19.89. This sounds interesting as well. The name of the movie is Little Murderers. Little Murder Earth. Or Little Murders. Is it murderers or murders? Little Murders. Murders. Is that still just, I guess that's just murders, plural. Or am I crazy? Style B, by the way, Style B. Wow, I've been throwing some curveballs tonight. I've told somebody before, a guy locally, I bought his record collection. He had some other stuff. And boy, this is a tough one to find too. I said, I am a professional at looking stuff up and telling you what something's worth. Whether it's a watch or a ring or a car or a coin or a record. Brent, this is another mystery here. The only thing I see is the Style A, which is not, it doesn't have hardly any subject matter on it at all. So I've now failing at what I told people I was great at. But based on the price of the other one, $35. $35. Lock Up Your Daughters. We've already had that one. The Lively Set. The Lively Set. I think we've already shown that one. Yeah, that's the one that had the cars on it. Do you have any prog or metal albums tonight? Records have concluded for the night. We're just on posters. I have probably no telling how many prog or metal albums that's still in the back and around here in bins. But I don't have any more to show you tonight. We have the Liquidator. The Liquidator. Would you believe? Brent, did you want the Little Murderers Style B that I still hadn't really found one of? Wow, the Liquidator is a pretty good poster. $35 on Liquidators. $35. Latitude Zero. Did we already have one of those? We did. There's another Latitude Zero if anybody missed out on one of those. Brent said sold on Liquidators for $35. Now, what was we selling, Curtis? I can't remember what we were selling the other ones for. Was it $35 or $45? If that's what your LAAT comment means. The Legacy. It's a birthright of living death. The Legacy, 1979. This is $25. Curtis, if you want Latitude Zero, $35 to say sold. Legacy, $25. Tim's Totality or Brent Robley. Brent says he's passing. That's up for grabs if anybody wants it. Unless Tim's Totality says he does. The Laughing Policeman. Curtis says he'll take Latitude Zero for $35. The Laughing Policeman. Let's Kill Uncle. We've already shown that one. Let's Kill Uncle. Little Murder. There's another Little Murder, Style B. Let's Kill Uncle. Let's Kill Uncle. Let's Kill Uncle. The Lively Set, we've already shown that one. Lipstick, we've already shown that one and sold one. Tim's Totality said sold, and that was on the Legacy. I've already accidentally buried it over here. This is sold to Tim's Totality for $25. The Legacy. We've already had this one, but I can't remember. If there was interest. Okay, yeah, it's a lovely way to die. The Kirk Douglas one, Lovely Way to Die. There's another one, really nice for $35. I don't know if anybody was back up on that one or not. Lock Up Your Daughters. There was no interest in that one earlier. Lock Up Your Daughters. The Last Escape. That sounds like a crazy graphics poster too. The Last Escape. Let's see if I'm right. That's what I was expecting. Tank, running over a Jeep, explosions, fire, guns, looks like Nazis. The Last Escape. Behind enemy lines, nothing could stand in their way. They lied their way in, they must fight their way out. The Last Escape. There's a movie called The Great Escape too. For some reason, it's pulling up a bunch of Creatures of Black Lagoon posters, which sell for obscene amounts of money. Like here's one that sold for $18,323. I'll sell this for $35, so whoever wants it. $35. Look at this poster. Look at that. That sold for $26,000. Creature from the Black Lagoon. My bad. $22,800. That's an 81 by 79. 81, a 6 sheet. That's like, that's amazing. That sold for $22,800. Okay, who was first of this? The order on this one was Brent, Michael, Jet, and Shane. And Curtis said yes, so he may be next in line too. So Brent said he passes. Michael Ruttman, you're next, and then Jetstream, then Shane Devers. That's the order on the last escape for $35 if anybody wants that. $35 on that one. Michael passes, so next is Jetstream, then Shane. If y'all could let me know if you do or do not want the last escape for $35. Lovers and Other Strangers. Lovers and Other Strangers. Shane Devers, it goes to you because Jetstream also passes. Oh, yes, on the creature. He will sell his house to own it. Loving, I feel like we've already had this one. Shane sold on the last escape for $35. Loving, George Segal and Eva Marie Saint. There's another last escape. It looks like there has a stain on the back. There's another last escape, though. Shane was last on the list, but if anybody wants one, there's another one. There's another Lock Up Your Daughters. The last of the Adrian Messenger. That's the one that had, no one was interested in that, or it had Sinatra on it. Oh boy. I should have just hid this one so we can auction it. Oh boy. I'm trying to figure out how to spell labyrinth. Tanner says I always mispronounce it. This film came out, what, 86? Now, does this say, hold on a second. This one doesn't have coming this summer. What is this one? Fancy film. Some of them say coming this summer like it's in advance down here at the bottom, but I don't see this one. This one don't say that. I think the original, this is some kind of variant of an advance, because the actual theatrical poster looks like the cover to the soundtrack. I think this is some kind of variant or promotional, because it's down here, it mentions some kind of film company. but they're calling all of them advanced, except that one. They're calling that one an actual poster, just a different style. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I have a price in mind either way. This one sells for more. This one's, from what I'm seeing, this one sells for just as much, if not as much as what I think is the original. The one that looks like the soundtrack, that's not the brown one, but it looks like the soundtrack. But this one here says Fantasy Adventure. Let me move it back up here where y'all can see it. It says Fantasy Adventure in the Delphi Film Programs. And see down here it says Delphi TriStar Labyrinth 1 sheet. Delphi TriStar Labyrinth 1 sheet. So, very interesting. I'm not seeing an exact same one, but either way, this is pretty cool. I wouldn't mind having this framed and hanging here in the store. And I'm going to price it. I hadn't even saw who, I'm assuming somebody said Labyrinth. I have a feeling somebody's interested. $155. I know some Bowie fans that would buy this immediately. But who's to order? Henry, Curtis, Michael, Brent, Jetstream, Debbie Blair, $155. I don't know exactly what it is. It's, I think, something to do with this down here. This Delphi TriStar, which has something to do with who made it, but I can't find that exact, like, that doesn't have that at the bottom. Another Let's Kill Uncle. Another Let's Kill Uncle. Lost Horizon. Lost Horizon. Style E. Bad time for my Wi-Fi to stop working. $25 on Lost Horizon. I can't. That's with me without even pulling anything up. Whoever asked first. Okay, I got to figure out the order on Labyrinth. The order on Labyrinth was Henry, Curtis, Michael, Brent. Curtis passed, Henry passed. Michael Ruttman hadn't saved. Michael Ruttman passed. Brent said sold. So Brent, was that for Labyrinth 155? If so, yes. Michael passes. If so, that's so do you. And then Lost Horizons 25. Just to clarify, Brent, you do want Labyrinth for 155. He does want Labyrinth for 155. Kind of disappointed I don't get to auction that. And then Lost Horizons 25. That's totally up to you or anybody else. We already had this one. Let me see what else is in here. It could be the same poster. The Liquidator. I know we already had a 1 sheet of that. Here's a 3 sheet of the Liquidator. A 3 sheet of the Liquidator. A 1 sheet of the Liquidator. Let me get an idea of what that looked like. Liquidator. If anybody wants to see it, I'll open it up. I think we've already had it before. Well, let's just open one. I don't know what it is. Let's just open one up and find out. This is, drum roll. I saw that kind of artwork and I was like, it could be good. Elliott Gould in The Long Goodbye. The Long Goodbye. Don't know that one. And there's a couple others. Long Goodbye. Wow, pretty desirable poster. Wow. $35, Jetstream. That one looked really nice that I just opened. $35 on that. Here is a different one. Here's a different style, it looks like. There's a different style. I'll give you this one right here, the one that unfolded on top. Sold a Jetstream for $35. There's another one. Lords of Discipline. Discipline. Lords of Discipline. Was there two? Yeah, I've got multiples of the. If anybody wants one just like Jetstream got on the Long Goodbye, I've got multiples and they're all, it looks like nice unfolded. $30 on this. $30 on this. Brent and then Shane. I might give you this one right here. It looks nice. Let's open it up though, make sure. Yep. Yep. So this sold to Curtis for $35. Brent said sold on Lords of Discipline for $30. Godzilla versus the Smog Monster, but I don't think that's what it is. That'd be pretty cool. This is actually, that book is now the film, The Love Machine. And somebody wrote on the back. They reused this at some point. That book is now the film. Insert size. I want to show y'all probably one of the most amazing movie posters ever discovered. If y'all have never seen this. I'll tell you the size. It's a 78 by 55. And this sold, let's see, wow, that's been this sold 7 years ago. This sold 7 years ago for $400. That doesn't do it justice. I'm going to show you this picture, but this sold for $478,000 7 years ago. I think it's the only one really discovered. It was printed in Italy. That's over 478,000. Now, let me show you if they still have this video on here. Okay, now look at this. Hold on, let me jump it back. Look at the guy standing next to it. See, I mean, when you see it in person, I mean, look at how big it is. There's probably a, I don't know, 5'10" or 6 foot in the frame they put it in. That's why it brought $500,000. That's probably incredible to see in person. And it's pretty much the only known example. Casablanca. That's an Italian Ford Fogli, as they call it. Italian Ford Fogli. Something like that. And then this, I'm pretty sure still holds the record. And this sold 7 years ago. That was a great year for movie posters. This sold about 7 years ago. This one sold for $525,000. I think that's the only known example of that one. Dracula. So that is 1931. I think that's one of the most expensive movie posters ever sold. 500. I think that is the most expensive poster ever sold. However, I think I like this one better. I like that one better. It sold for a measly $325,000. I think that one's I like that one better, the green and black. There's probably not much, the ones like that, there's only a handful of known, like, there may only be 1 or 3 known in the world, and probably Heritage has sold them, or Christie's or Sotheby's or something like that. So, okay, I have stopped there because that was the bottom of the box. That's the bottom of the box. And that was the conclusion of the L box, which I think is where we're going to stop. Elvis is $9.99. $9.99. Make sure I didn't miss any other comments. I don't think I did. Sorry, it's 1:30 a.m. Tanner's not here. I got to clean up the store before we open it tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, right? Or it's Saturday now? Yeah, so I got to put up all this stuff before the morning people get here. And what's the most you've ever sold for one item in the shop? Well, I've bought and sold some cars before, so we've Coletco. Let's see, we really didn't advertise it because it was a quick flip, but we've I guess the most expensive item I sold was a '69 Camaro, burnished brown, white vinyl top. We bought it from Ray Lee's collection up in Monterey. So we've bought and sold, I don't know about just like somebody walking in here and buy something. I don't really know. I've went to some places before and bought and sold vehicles. A lot of times I go to people's houses and I walk in their garage and they got 2 or 3 vehicles, but we haven't done that in a while because I don't like buying vehicles. It's very risky. So, hey, we're going to be back again tomorrow. We're going to be back tomorrow doing this again. 7 o'clock Central Time, records and other collectibles, mostly records, 7 to midnight, and then we'll dig out some more posters. And maybe I'll go through them a little bit faster and we can knock out 2 boxes or 3 boxes. So, what's for sale tomorrow? Who knows? I don't know what we're selling. If you're relatively new here, which Tim, I know you are, here's one thing you'll learn. I have no idea what we're selling or what we have. That's why I've got to show up, and that's why you've got to show up. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to sell records tomorrow for about 5 hours, and then we're going to sell posters. I'm probably going to go try to clean up the store right quick and get some food and come back here and get stuff ready for tomorrow. So, thanks everybody for watching. We're going to be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. Records, more posters. Hope to see you then. If not, I'm going to be greatly disappointed. Thanks. Good night. See you tomorrow at 7.